Wanna tell you that I love you and much more, but I just can't find the words now. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but every time I open my mouth and stop by my pride, yeah. I'll be typing, then deleting. You must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence time will tell. Time will tell. Guess I blame it on my past. Used to plan the future way too fast. Why repeat it when it hurts so bad? Why repeat it when it never lasts? I'll be typing, then deleting. You must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. I'm a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion, I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain, I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky, yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I
Hey there, welcome to 757 Spy Flight. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for putting in some wows in at wow time. If you got a control tower that looks like that, we must be in Edinburgh, Scotland. And we must have a VATSIM event going on because there's lots of airplanes. So let's go. Hey there, welcome on in to 757 Spy Flight. Thank you for stopping by today. Happy first Friday of 2026, and I hope your weekend is already off to a good start. Thanks for putting in some wows in at wow time too. DC also snuck in a couple of those Air Berlin hearts there. Always kind of fun to see the Air Berlin hearts pop in. Just one of the nice things that they did a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away when this airline was flying along. And that's one of the cool parts about being on VATSIM is we can actually pull airlines from the past out and give them another spin, which is really nice. JSG Droid, welcome on in. I see Tim Dog is there. Hi, Loviz. Cold Blue, welcome, welcome. Garrett, thank you for coming in today. If you are new, welcome to the Spy Flight. I really appreciate you coming in. Had some trouble these past few days, and one of the things that might have happened is there might be a problem with SimApp Pro. That's what we use to drive the really, really groovy autopilots that we have, like that one there from WinWing. And it could be that that's been a problem because I've noticed it's been getting dodgier and dodgier lately. And so one of the suggestions was, hey, you ought to go and start using MobiFlight again for making everything work. So I got MobiFlight going all over. I've set up two so far for MobiFlight. I've got the Phoenix and I've got a PMDG set up for us to be able to use MobiFlight. I also noticed there was also a thing yesterday where my mouse started completely going out. I mean, I couldn't do hardly anything with it. And then as soon as everything was turned off and it was just me and, you know, a Doctor Who video on YouTube, my mouse was working just fine. It was really crazy. I thought, okay, what's going on here? And so I kind of feel like maybe that was part of the problem too. I don't know. This is the first flight. I didn't have time to do a test flight. So we're going to do a test flight right now and see what happens on this. So it is finally Friday, Edinburgh to Frankfurt. Frankfurt on Friday is usually, oh my God, it's going to be crazy. So let's give it a shot and see what happens. Hi, Toaster. Welcome aboard. So let's give it a shot. We've got the airplane parked here at Edinburgh. My flight plan is filed. We've got the airplane plugged in here. Let's also go ahead and open up the cargo doors. Don't really need to have these open, but, you know, they do open, so you might as well go ahead and pop that in and get those going as well. I do have the airplane on ground power at the moment. We've got nav and logo lights, no smoking, and emergency exit lights on. And I really haven't done anything else except I did hit the one little button to just see if my navigation database was good, and MobiFlight seems to be working great there. Laxon, how is it in Boda? I think you've got weather coming your way, so good luck with that. Let's see, let's come on over here to the ASUS and do all of our little Airbus things that we do to get going on this flight. Let's see, air operations menu. There we go. And Redux. Okay, so Laxon is ENBO, that's Boda. ENBN. That's Bergen, right, Redux? Did I say that one right? Did I get that one right? I need to learn my icy cows for Norway a little bit better. I think that's Bergen. No, that's ENBR, I think. There are people that have the entire alphabet of icy cows codes for airports all around the world. I am not one of them. I mean, there are some people that can do it. I really just can't. I just can't. No, it's a small airport. It's in the middle of Norway. Okay, it's in the middle of Norway. Okay, thank you, Redux. Thalo, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Let's go and init request. And it usually takes a second. And init request is good. EGPH to EDDF. That's the correct flight. We need to put in our flight, which is beer, flight 441. And then that pops in, and at that point, I'll usually come up here and start my ADIRs, 1, 2, and 3. And then I'll go and turn on the cruise supply of oxygen to remind me that I did the ADIRs. JSG Droid is crazy. You're doing a BCS 777 flight today. Really? I don't know. A 777 flight? I don't think that's crazy at all. Do you really think putting what could possibly go wrong is a good idea after yesterday? I don't know, but that really has pretty much become... I think that what could possibly go wrong has pretty much become the slogan of the spy flight. That's just all there is to it. Hi, Ollie. Welcome aboard. OEDF. I don't remember OEDF, Ollie. I'm sorry. You're going to have to remind me what that one is. Gigliotti's, welcome, welcome. The Velocity 1 yoke is working great. So, Toaster, did you get the Velocity 1? Did you get that for Christmas? And wants to know about the Turtle Beach rudders. I don't have the Turtle Beach rudders. Sunjammer might have them. I know Sunjammer has got other stuff from Turtle Beach, but I don't know if Sunjammer has that. So I'm not 100% sure. Cost index is going to be 8. Let's go get our wind. Here comes our wind. You got it 2 days ago. Oh, okay. So that's really good. Well, I hope you're liking it so far. I think that adding some new controllers and stuff to your flight is really kind of a cool thing to do. I filed for flight level 390. We're kind of going a ways. Let's see. We've got EGPH ASUS information. India is current. Delivery, are they doing CPDLC here? It doesn't say CPDLC, so my guess is no. So delivery is 121.980. 121.980. Let's see. 121.980. There we go. All right. Let's see. Toaster 2 days ago. Dammam. Did I say Dammam, Saudi Arabia? You're flying back to London Heathrow in 5 weeks, though. You've been putting in some new miles there, too. Okay, I'm not forgetting Minneapolis or San Francisco. No. Okay, that looks good. Let's listen to the radio here. We'll turn on some spy jams, too. Yep, spy jams are going. And we don't hear anybody because, as usual, if I haven't turned on the KD Pilot app, you're not going to hear anybody. There we go. We hear people.
121.755 right now, 90 Mike, sorry. Bye-bye.
I am at stand 2.
Evelyn to Alpha Delta. Hold position, contact ground 121.755. Good evening.
21755, Evelyn to Alpha Delta, and have a nice New Year.
Thank you.
Edinburgh, very, very good evening from another Air Berlin. Air Berlin 441 at stand 2 with information India requesting clearance to Frankfurt.
Berlin 441 PDC index for you. Good evening.
Good evening. Happy New Year. We'll look for that PDC. Thank you. And look at EGPH deliveries ASUS. Initial climb altitude 6,000 feet in caps. I guess they knew spies were going to be in town. All right, so let's come on in. I guess they knew spies were coming. Berlin 441 is cleared to Frankfurt for runway 24 via TLA. Looking good. Squawking 7577 after departure. Climb straight ahead. At the 4.5 right turn heading 260. Oh my gosh, we've got to do stuff. Climb to 6,000 feet. Next frequency 121.980. Report aircraft type and stand number when ready for pushback. PDC readback is not. Oh my gosh, that is a departure. That's a departure. Okay, well, let's get ready for this one. Let's do load sheet first. Let's do load sheet. And let's go 52.0 to start. It's going to be 52.1 probably with the final, though. And so we got 107 passengers. 28.7 is our center of gravity. And let's say that that's all okay and return. And so 52.1, 28.7. So init page B, and the numbers are in. Cool. Let's go over here, and I was going to do these numbers. We need to go for pizza. Chicago? Yeah, boy. I don't know. It's kind of chilly and drizzly and rainy outside SpyHQ today, so pizza would be good for sure. I'm almost thinking that one of those places that you go that has a lot of real heavy, you know, wood furniture, wood paneling, and a big old fireplace would be nice. And a burger, like a big old burger with some sort of smoky cheddar cheese and chili on it would be good. And big old steak fries. I think that, and you know, not a ton of beer, but maybe one of those little sampler platters, you know, where you get like 4 different things from their taps to try. 0.935 is final. Okay, so all of that looks good, and fuel planning is groovy green. All right, coming on out of EGPH. Let's look at this departure. They're being awfully specific on the departure, so let's see what they got for us here. Spystream, hi Dad, game time, welcome aboard. No news on the Windwing delivery. I did, with the help of Landy, a few days ago, I was able to successfully put a ticket in to our friends at Windwing. It was one of those little chat things, and they said that they're going to look into it. So we'll see what happens. I don't know if it'll if it'll get fixed or not. But at least I feel good. There's other things in the world right now that are, you know, worse for sure. Okay, so we're planning to do the TLA 6 Charlie departure. So that is taking off on runway 27. After departure, climb straight ahead, 4.5 miles ready, heading 260 degrees. 260 degrees. So after that, that's 240. And after departure, it's right turn heading 260. Well, if we're departing on a heading of 240 degrees, how do I turn right to 2? Oh, yeah, okay, right. I get it, yeah. So we're actually not doing this one right now. It's a right turn to 260, and we're coming out this way. So after turn via TLA. All right. So I don't know that I'm going to put that departure in. That, I think, would just be confusing. So runway 24, and I'm not going to do the SID, because that, I think, would cause a problem. So it's going to be vectors to TLA, which is what we've got right there. Okay, cool. Frankfurt, I did check. They are landing 25 right. So ILS is going to be 25 right. I think I snagged the Yankee for that one. We're coming in on the Dixta 1 Bravo arrival. Dixta 1 Bravo. No transition, but the VIA is going to be DF 426 and insert. All right, all that looks good. Airplane is ready for passengers. Let's go and do load. Here come the passengers. Load the airplane. Let's get them done in 6 minutes. We've only got 107 passengers, so there we go. We did get a squawk code today, and our squawk is 7577. 7577. Boy, there's a lot of 757s in there. Emergosa, we are unfortunately not too close to being there yet, but give us time. Departure ATIS is 1007. Man, we're getting all sorts of cool spy numbers today. 1007. 1007. There is an initial climb clearance of 6,000 feet. So 6,000 feet, we don't want that to be a problem either. So all of that looks good too. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. I'm going to open the flap. And everything looks good so far. So far, we've been very, very lucky here. We've got the flight plan in. So again, our departure, this is really specific. After departure, straight ahead at ITH DME 4.5. Oh, wait a minute. At ITH DME 4.5? Wait a minute. Climb straight ahead. What is this? This is weird. Come in here. I completely am not getting this. Where is this? There's Gotham, Trinity, Gow. Oh, I see. It's not TLA, it's ITH. That's the VOR in the middle of the airport. So 4.5 miles from the airport, we're supposed to make a turn of 4.5 miles. After 4.5, it's a right turn to 260. So go 4.5 miles and make the turn. There is, on the Gotham 1 Charlie, there is something here. This is 4.5 miles ITH. So what we could do is use that waypoint there, and that's when we make the turn. All right, I see what we're doing. This is a sneaky departure. And I'm trying extra hard to get everything right on this departure, because I have a history in Edinburgh of always screwing it up. Just always screwing it up. It's never pretty. So there we go. All right, this is looking good. This is looking good. Let's do init page B and get ready for our final load. Oh my gosh. So let's come on over here. Phoenix 89, almost time to go. High Flyer Studios. They want you to climb straight ahead to ITH at 4.5 miles. You'll be at ITH to make the turn. If it was a specific radial turn, it would look more like ITH R106. Flyer Studios, that's what it would be. But this is different. I think we can handle this. We can make this work. It's going to be okay. No pixels will be harmed in this takeoff. Nothing will be harmed in this takeoff, right? All right, what else do we need to do? I think everything is good on the autopilot today. Let's see, we should also turn on stream elements. Alerts are on. Oh, and Volanta works the first time too. All right, that's getting a little bit weird for me because the past few days, literally nothing has worked for me. It really has been bad. So there we go. It's an overcomplicated procedure. You can just follow the charted procedure and exit the SID at ITH. You could also, JSG Droid says we could also add a manual waypoint and add the manual waypoint to the flight plan. I was actually thinking of doing a reverse fix. I was thinking of doing a reverse fix. Let me show you what my plan is. Maybe it's really bad, okay? So what I was planning to do is come over here and do fix info. And I was going to do EGPH. We're taking off on runway 24. So 24 was going to be my fix. And then what I was going to do was come over here. I don't know. I don't know if this is harder or easier. So then I would come over here and we need to go and get the AGC. And then we would draw a line out here of 240. So the radial would be 240. And then my range ring would be 4.5. And so my thought was I would just do it that way. It didn't. I think it died. I think it went the other way. I need to do it the other way. I think instead of 240, I need to go 060. I think we need to do that range ring. Hang on. Yeah, that looks better. I hope. So I was just gonna use a range ring, JSG Droid. Maybe I was wrong, but Hey, Cracker, welcome aboard. Karen Martin, did I say that? This is an A319. This is a little baby bus. Hi, Michael. Hi, Wheelchair Gamer. Joshy is back in chat, too. Welcome, welcome. All right, I think all of this looks great. Passengers are aboard. Let's go put our numbers in. So, init, page B, and the final load sheet is 52.1. That is correct. And 28.7. That is correct, too. Our final load sheet is great. Coming over here, the computer says 5.5 tons to get to Frankfurt. I've got 7.06 because I boarded an extra 30 minutes of fuel because it's Frankfurt, it's Friday, and make all the chicken sounds that you want. Actually, technically, I think that technically the A318 was considered the baby bus. But they've gotten rid of all the A318s, and a real-world A319 pilot has said, yeah, you flight simmers can call the A319 the baby bus. So since Katie Pilot said it, I think it's okay, and I'm not going to stress. I figure we can call it the baby bus. Bonsoir, Phil. I hope it is a nice night in Paris. Runway 24, and calculate. And good to go there. Hinkad and Danny VDW just arrived. Welcome aboard. Almost time to go. So that's good. I think it's time to get out of here. So ground services, let's close the cargo doors. Let's come on up here. APU bleed can go on. I'm going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Let's do fuel pumps because we don't want to forget those. Doors are closing. Seatbelts are going to go on. We'll lose the jetway. I don't need preconditioned air because I have the APU bleed on anymore. And we've disconnected ground power, so we can also lose the ground power unit too. My parking brakes are indeed on. Let's get rid of chocks and cones. Go to My Flights. Back to charts. And let's come over and get GSX to push us back. And let's do GSX. Stindofly. There is some activity with Air France. That's right. Stindofly's right. They are still flying A318s with Air France, aren't they? They are indeed doing that. Let's see. Karen is from Mars. Okay, so let's see. It's Guten Abend in Germany. It's Bonsoir in France. What is it in Mars? FKU, welcome aboard. Happy New Year. You got home. Finally relaxing. Welcome aboard. Come on in. Bradley Life Adventures is here. Where do we get to fly those types of planes in career mode? Or do you have to... Well, first of all, for this airplane, this is a payware airplane. This is the Phoenix A319. So this is a payware airplane. There are Airbuses that you can fly. The default Airbuses that you could fly, but really, if you're looking for this kind of an airplane, it's going to be a payware. Phil says it's snowing in Paris right now. Yeah, I saw a picture from West Germany that came in over on Discord. So it was also snowing in Germany too. Josh, thank you for becoming a member of the channel on YouTube. There are YouTube videos, by the way, every morning there. So there's a YouTube video that's just for channel members like you now, Josh. Karen doesn't know how you say no O2, so you had to get a spacesuit. Well, we all saw The Martian. Have you seen Mark Watney roaming around at all? Or anything like that? All right, everything looks good here. And I usually leave this on ATSU, Air Operations, and Received Messages. Hey, North Gaming, welcome aboard. Let's see, it's going to be nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
EG2 on Golf Delta. I see no problem with you pushing to contact ground 121.755 and hold position.
Okay, everything looks good here. Seats are good. We're ready to go. Check the latest status. Latest information, India is still current. Gate 2.
Easy 68 Kilo Tango, roger, hold position, contact ground 121.755.
Ground 121.755, 68 Kilo Tango, bye.
Hi North Gaming, welcome aboard.
Easy 18 Whiskey Lima, hold position, just stay with me for now.
Delivery, hello again from Air Berlin 441. Stand 2 with India requesting startup and pushback.
Berlin 441, roger, stand by.
We're going to sit by. Standing up would be a problem in the cockpit. You'd bump your head. North Gaming, good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Bradley, thank you. I hope it's fun here. There's 2 reasons why I like your videos. Let's see. Incredible sex appeal on camera and all the free pizza and beer. Oh. Yeah, afraid none of those are true there, but I'm going to guess maybe the twisted sense of humor. I do like to answer comments. For crying out loud, it's live streaming. Rogers, J.U. Rogers, welcome aboard. The WinWing panel works good. I was having some real problems with SimApp Pro recently. And so one of the things that I've had to do is I've had to, I'm over on MobiFlight today. And this is one of my first MobiFlights. In fact, it is the first MobiFlight in probably months and months and months. So we'll see.
Repeat your last message.
So right now, and I love the WinWing stuff. I've got the WinWing autopilot for Airbus. I absolutely, TripTaker sent me the autopilot for Boeing, and the side stick is great. So I've been, and the McDo is wonderful too. So I'm quite the fanboy, I guess. There is not a German pilot that speaks English like I do. I know. I'm trying to follow the baby A319 procedures. I've really tried. Now I do cut some corners because I'm a sim pilot, but I really do try to stay as close as I can to the procedures that we're doing here.
Subscriber confirmed.
That's it. I really like to follow the procedures as best I can. Hey there, Saeed. Welcome aboard. Happy New Year, 2026. Lion Drummer just did a resub, 13 months, year and a month. Thanks, Lion Drummer. Thanks for some real nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome aboard. Okay, we are good to go. So we'll just kind of chill here. And I am 90 the Gamer. Hey there, I am 90 the Gamer. It was a good holiday, Lion Drummer. I hope yours was really good.
Easy 68 correction. Easy 3301. You still with?
Easy 3301. Go ahead, please.
Easy 3301. You got PVC.
Channel 87 uniform, good evening. We are on a stand 27 in a Boeing 737-800. India on board requesting IFR to skip up.
Channel 87.
Well, we're not holding for anybody taxiing behind us.
Stand by. Channel 87 uniform, you got a flight plan file?
Channel 37 uniform affirmative. We just
Really, I always love the control tower views here at Control Tower here at Edinburgh is great.
Edinburgh, Flyer 900.
I mean, I'd travel here just to see the real control tower.
800 Western IFR, clear.
Let's see. You're flying today. Saeed was flying in Microsoft 2020, a new option of progressive taxi. Yes, they do have progressive taxi in GSX, and it's really helpful if you don't know where you're going.
Okay.
Lion Drummer had a good vacation. Post Postcard swipe clarity. You bought an upgraded, a GPU for your PC. How are you liking your GPU right now? You got it before prices went like through the roof? JSG Droid, in the Boeing I created ITH-01. So JSG Droid, for our departure, JSG Droid did a, you created a custom pilot waypoint, and you're in the 737 now. So you're doing the Boeing thing. That's a good way to do that too. Hi Gamer Taurus, welcome over. Oh, you also created a radial that shows that that's the heading you're supposed to go to. I was just gonna fly out by hand runway heading, and then I was gonna pre-dial in 260 on my heading, and then I just turned to that heading. I was gonna do that. Hi Star Lugo, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard Gamer Taurus. Oh, is it gonna? Are we gonna get to 7.5? I had no idea. Alaskan Aviator, welcome. Coffee flight sims are good. PSME football. Welcome. I'm a new PC flight, but I know almost everything in the A320 except how to descend. Can you explain that? So first of all, what you're gonna get is probably your push. You're gonna have an arrival like a star, right? Or ATC is gonna tell you to descend to a certain altitude. So what you would do is, as soon as you know that you're cleared to or you're ready to descend, you'll come into the autopilot, and you're gonna put in the altitude. So if you're 36,000 feet, you'll go down to flight level 2, something like that. And then when you're ready to descend, if you've got the proper flight plan in your, including a star and an arrival, all you have to do is do one of two things. You can push the button in the Airbus, and that's going to be managed descent. Or you can pull it out, and it's open descent. Either way, when you put the number in, push or pull, you should start descending. JSG Droid likes pushing buttons, so JSG Droid's in the 777. Lion Drummer, it has. Oh, your new graphic card hasn't been shipped yet. Uh-oh. That's scary. Breaking news: Bluebird has confirmed the 757 to a 2026 release. Okay. I think that as a flight simmer, the most overused word in flight sim is soon. And a public relations statement that basically says, hey, we're going to release a plane we've been working on for 2 years this year. After drama and stuff like that, I think that my general attitude is good luck to them. Warp speed, we'll believe it when we see it. Loviz is going to go cargo flying Frankfurt to Charles de Gaulle today. See you in the friendly sim skies. Glad you were able to get your airplane going today. Gamer Taurus, welcome aboard. Oh no, Gamer Taurus, yep, that is going to be nice. Mr. Jazz, welcome aboard. What about sims that don't have a ATC? The Airbus still going to behave the same way. You don't need ATC. You just put in an altitude in it. I mean, Airbus is really simple flying. Very simple flying. It's point and click almost. You want to descend, put the altitude in, dial in the altitude, and then press the button or pull the button. One of the two ways it should descend if you're going. That's right. I do remember that they were going to release at some point, and I appreciate you putting in the information. I do appreciate you putting in that they put it out there. I'm not trying to be mean to you. I just don't. I kind of try to manage expectations when it comes to the release of airplanes. What Karen likes about the 737, there is a lot of types of switching. Oh yes, if you want to push buttons and flip switches, the Boeing airplanes are your choice, are a great choice. I like flying this into something like Frankfurt Friday. I really like it for Frankfurt Friday.
At the moment is 1980.
Phil, I do have a private pilot's license, so I can fly small airplanes like a Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. That's it. Big airplanes like this, I would have loved to have done it, but probably too old. Let's see. Rucker Welcome
Lufthansa
in.
157, the whole position starts up time 19160.
Edinburgh delivery EG46 Lima Foxtrot, stand 21, request position start.
Two aircraft at once, sorry.
Well, we're just kind of waiting here.
EG46 Lima Foxtrot, stand 21, request position start.
EG46 Lima Foxtrot, whole position startup time 18500.
Oh, they're giving out startup times now.
Roger, EG46 Lima Foxtrot.
Hey, Wabi.
At the moment,
Wabi, we will try and keep it safe for work while you're working today. Thanks for coming in and lurking. Hope you get to go and fly your airplane soon.
I'm aware you've been waiting quite a while. Your time at the moment is 1837, but there is still a stop. So I'm just going
Let's see. Karen, light bulbs with little things. Is that like a panic light bulb? Or is that an idea light bulb? Phil Sounds, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Happy New Year. Welcome aboard. We're just kind of waiting. I think there's a ground stop for Frankfurt. Epic Fool. Okay, 6 minutes now for Frankfurt for EGPH. There are plenty of gates here. Why did somebody decide that they had to park at mine? Rutger is flying IVO in Amsterdam. Your Amsterdam Tower right now. Happy New Year. I hope it is a great new year on IVAO and in Amsterdam.
Postman 1959, if your requesting position start time 1918 will be at the moment. 1918, Postman 195.
Runway 49 Delta, we are on stand 27, information requesting IFR and skipboard.
Like Mike is going to EGPH today for the Flyin event. It is very busy. They're holding a lot of people on the ground here. I know, 40 minutes, JSG Droid.
Runway 49 Delta, Roger, expect PDC tech shortly.
Delivery, speedbird 762, stand 19, and 8320, requesting clearance. Charles de Gaulle, information India on board.
Danny, it's been kind of cloudy and drizzly today. Kind of cloudy and drizzly. It's not freezing, so that's nice. But it certainly isn't shorts and t-shirt weather. Not the kind of weather for sitting on the back of the boat with a frosty beverage and something on the grill. JSG Droid says, yeah, well, with these startup times.
762, correct.
Delivery, hello, Lufthansa 159, stand 1 Bravo, type Airbus A320, info India, ready for pushback.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Agent Basement Gamer has just joined over on YouTube. Welcome in, Basement Gamer. No, on Twitch. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. We're kind of in hurry up and wait mode now for today's VATSIM event. We're trying to arrive into Frankfurt. Look at all the airplanes. And seriously, who is DLH 1 Kilo Golf? No, they're going to Frankfurt too. You couldn't find another gate? I mean, I was only sitting here for an hour. Idris, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by today. Happy New Year, 2026. There's JSG Droid up there in the cargo area.
ED52 Golf Victor, sorry, I'm going to
Got about 2,300 people flying on VATSIM today.
EG52 Golf Victor, was that you, sorry? EG52 Golf Victor, apologies. Just repeat your aircraft type and standing on, please.
Top airline right now is Lufthansa, followed by Ryanair, American, Speedbird, Easy, KLM, Delta, Emirates, Southwest, and United. How many people are Air Berlin today? I mean, Air Berlin, that's the spy airline, right? Oh, wow, we got 13 people flying Beeline.
Nordic 690 Yankee, just to advise, in time order, you will be the first to push once you stop. Not in place anymore. Just still got that stop at the moment.
There's one. There's 6 people flying Air Berlin.
Delivery good day. There's 136, stand 11.
60. It's place 66 here.
Information Juliet request after clearance to Leipzig.
Top airplane is the A320, followed by the 737-800 and the A350-900. Let's see, then the A321, the 777 Whiskey, the A320 Neo, and the Baby Bus. So those are the top airlines. Let's see, top airport, busiest airport right now is indeed Frankfurt, 160 arrivals. Now we know why we're sitting here at the gate. EGLL, EGPH, and Amsterdam. So those are the top ones. The top route today is Edinburgh to Frankfurt. So we're on the busiest route. There's 17 people doing this route today. Let's see, Dubai to Paris de Gaulle is number 2, and Heathrow to Toronto Pearson. Frankfurt to Edinburgh, Frankfurt to Kennedy, Palma de Mallorca to Frankfurt. 8 people are doing Palma to Frankfurt. So this is the stats tab over at VATSIM Radar. So when you're kind of sitting here waiting for a push and start time, this is kind of fun. Oh, what did I miss here? Derek is here. Toro, welcome aboard. Happy New Year. G. Brill is on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Robbie Bobby, Happy New Year. You're learning the Dash 8 today and your brain is cooked. Learning new airplanes can kind of cook your brains a little bit. They do that. Hi, DJ Lime. Thank you for coming by, too. And Karen agrees with something.
Karen 2214, apologies. Repeat the last message.
Somebody's on the way to Manchester.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
DYL. Oh, it's Dylan. Hi, Dylan. Thank you for the follow. DJ Lime. I was on the worst vacation yesterday. All right. Well, we've got time. What happened on the worst vacation? Like trying to read a doctor's handwriting. Okay. I missed that conversation, but I'll bet it was good.
72902, can you receive voice?
Well, let's see. We've got 3 airplanes stacked up to take off now. Lion Drummer, November 2024. 259. Seem to have got lucky over the last 2 years. Prices have been chasing me like a fox. Well, congratulations on staying one step ahead there, Lion Drummer. DJ Lime, you were at American Samoa for New Year's. And that's actually the last country to celebrate New Year's? Well, that means the party can go on the longest, right, DJ Lime? Or do they not let you do a bunch of stuff?
This is Runner 900. We are ready for pushback.
Look at all the airplanes just kind of holding here. Just a whole lot of planes holding. Welcome to the Let's Hold.
690 Yankee, hold position, contact ground 1214755. Sorry for the wait.
No worries, ground 121,755, thank you, Nordic 690 Yankee.
121755 might be next. It is Frankfurt Friday, it is. Brian, it is, and that's why we're holding here right now. Oh, I don't know, Friday, if you're, having a fish fry or something. Goofy landed at EGCC. Hey, Goofy, how's everything at Manchester?
18 Whiskey Lima, hold position, contact ground 121,755. Good evening.
Okay, I think we're gonna get to go here. So we're all ready. Passengers are in their seats. We've cleared all moorings, and GSX is waiting for us.
5330 run, roger, stand, correction, hold position, time 1908 expected.
Roger, standing by, EGPH.
Karen, I passed 7 days training with a real 737 pilot by learning in the desk and actually flying an almost a full motion 737. Wow, that's cool. I always don't understand ATC because it's blurry. Oh, okay. How was your an almost full motion 737? I'll bet that was fun.
35, thank you.
But the ATC was blurry.
Sorry, you just jumped down the list. It's 1920. I was reading a different aircraft. 1920.
1920.
Bliss of the Apocalypse. Happy New Year's, Bliss. Welcome back in.
For departures, there's currently a flow restriction in place. Minimum departure interval 6 minutes between each Frankfurt departure.
Okay, we've got to be close now. We got to be close. He says, feeling, hopeful. See, that airplane's got their strobes on. I don't think they should have their strobes on at the gate. And we've got a Lufthansa still parked on top of us right now.
Aircraft calling redevelopment.
Back in 2020, Gamer Tars got a 3080. It almost tripled during COVID. I believe so. Is that also the 5082?
ED729.
I am the 901st Gamer. You are playing LA to Miami. Wow, you're doing a long one. You're going in the right direction, though. Jet streams are pretty strong over the U.S. right now, so westbound flights, not so good as far as getting there in a decent amount of time.
7292, roger. If you want to go to Manchester instead, refile for Manchester, and then we'll go from there.
Lovis had a Wasm crash in the PMDG 737-800 cargo. Eek! Eek. So, so is the Wasm crash? Do you get big orange screens like we did the other day in the Anybuilds A350? Yeah, we're lucky right now. T-Bird's here. Hi, T-Bird. Welcome aboard. By
Anyone on the ground that called up for clearance that I might have missed, just double checking.
Okay, so basically you were having a hard time understanding them talking and stuff, right? They were. I know they were in the sim, but they should have like voice communications really good. I'm surprised that you had a hard time with that. Nope. Loviz says everything just froze. E.
Okay, then
no, I'm not awesome crashing or anything like that. No. We've had too much drama for the past week in Flight Simulator.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured.
DJ Lime is not happy that they're not going to make an A360 or an A370. Hi, Cold Nebo. Happy New Year. Oh, Cold Nebo dropped some bits too. I just saw that. Thank you, Cold Nebo.
correct.
Very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Appreciate that. Some bits. Pitiful. Sunjammer is back. No, we haven't moved. We've got a ground. We got a gate hold kind of going on right now at Edinburgh. How was the fish today? Was it fishy? Did the chips make you chipper? Or was it not fish and chips? GTA cost member, welcome aboard. Come right aboard. We're in a gate hold. We're in a gate hold right now.
Charles Lagavia, that goes time 1 Charlie departure, and squawk 7024, easy 3243.
Easy 3243.
Liner 49 Delta, stand 27, ready for pushing start.
I wonder if they were degrading. Okay, Karen, this is way too deep into a rabbit hole and stuff, right? Were they deliberately making your communications blurry to see how you did dealt with the fact that there might be blurry communications, or is it just
6 Lima Foxtrot, hold position,
Sun
contact
jammer?
ground 121
Yes,
755.
but the fish was better than my jokes. It almost always is. Let's see, Patchy Prime, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard GTA. And Guava Lagoon is back in. Welcome aboard. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and do seatbelts off. We're still at the gate. We're not going anyplace. Brakes are on. Let's not make people stay in their seats. I lied when I said no wireless devices. I have wireless headphones, so I'm taking advantage of making my chicken bone broth from my Oh my gosh! JSG Droid is multitasking in the middle of the gate hold. Thing is when JSG Droid's multitasking, that usually means some very good food's being made. Rusty Money Gaming, welcome aboard. Lurking a little bit. How's your farm sim been going, Rusty Money Gaming? Yeah, today I just wish that there was something to
762, hold position, contact ground 121.755.
to do, otherwise just sitting waiting.
Contact ground 121.755.
Cold Nebo, what is the difference between fish and my jokes? A, you can listen to your jokes during cruise, but you should never eat the fish, right? I mean, we learned that from watching Airplane.
We're ready for pushing.
If you have the fish or the chicken, that can be pretty bad.
ED3243, roger, hold position.
Coffee is good right now. This is the last little bit of the morning coffee right now. It's nice and warm. If you remember licking S&H green stamps, you already understand the value of patience. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is a part of Friday night on Flight Sim, is a little bit of patience. Airplane is an academic source at this point. It is. Never eat the fish and chicken. Always have the lasagna. Otherwise, you're going to look like Peter Graves in the movie Airplane. I think I put the wrong heading in here. It really should have been 240. We can fix that. We're sitting at the gate. We've got the time. We want to be on that radial.
Roger. 109.00, hold position, contact ground 121.755.
I never got a start time, but we've been here long enough. We should be able to go. I hope. There's performance. Okay, I think that should be better. Let's see. Did you know that Qantas actually has tickets to fly around the Antarctic? I think, yeah, to get to the Antarctic, you actually do. Australia's a jumping off point.
77 Sierra, expect PDC intake shortly.
Oh, so Carol, why do I always, I basically, on my schedule and stuff, I usually will do 2 cups of coffee in the morning, but it's not, I don't really guzzle them down that much. So this is the last half of the last cup of coffee for the morning. And then I move over to tea and lemonade just to have some liquid here in the sim cockpit. Otherwise, my voice fries really, really bad. I've just used my voice for so long, for so many years. If you don't regularly have a beverage, it's going to just stop. It'll just stop. Nothing else to worry about here.
Report your stand number for an aircraft flight, please.
Berlin 441, push and start approved. Contact ground.
5016 and the QNH 1007.
My reversers are out on the right engine.
EZ7292, correct.
Come on. Berlin 441, hold position, contact ground at 121.755. DJ Live, and the most viewed plane on flight radar is the ATR 72600. Hey, we tried to fly that yesterday. It was a bit, catastrophe is the word that I think applies. But yeah, I wasn't able to even get the engine started. What is VIA? Because every time I hear ATC, they're runway E1 via taxiway 2A12. That's usually, I think that midway, a good way to look at VIA is it's a middle point between 2 points. So in my case, I'm over here at gate 4, gate 2, and they would probably tell me to taxi to runway 2, holding point runway Delta 1 via Echo 1 and Alpha. So that's also saying that's
hold position, expect start at 19
your route. I'm going to have to install a camera in the kitchen so that I can have wireless headphones, and while we're sitting here waiting at the gate, we could actually go over and make food and be like JSG Droid.
Correction, hold position, expect start at 1931
Expect 1931, Lufthansa 136.
I really want to ask them what our startup time is, but I figure they're busy.
EG 3301, hold position, contact ground 121.755. Goodbye.
I always feel like if the minute that I finally ask, it's sort of like, oh, we're next. Couldn't you just be patient for another 2 minutes? I have not gone to reinstall the ATR, so that was one of the things. Guava Lagoon wants a cooking stream. Did we have a catastrophe because we were discussing people saying meow on VATSIM? That's why we had the catastrophe.
3301?
Go ahead.
3301, hold position and contact ground 121.755.
Come on, Air Berlin 441, hold position, contact ground 121.755. It's our turn.
Skyflight 77 Sierra, you was requesting push and start.
We're not requesting push and start anymore. We're requesting to sit here for another hour and have Starbucks deliver some overpriced coffee.
Can we have an update on
Delta plans to keep the 75s all the way through the 2030s.
Your expected time was issued
well, I think that's actually kind of cool. As long as they maintain them. Monty, happy Friday to you. Happy finally Friday to you. I think that's great. I do love the 757. I think the MD-11's a great airplane too, but they're getting older. And, I hate to see the airplane stretch too long. And we still don't have the report on what happened with the UPS MD-11, but I really just kind of don't push these airplanes too long.
Okay, and I'm calling up.
Madio's Gardening Service, hello to you. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today.
KLM 6214, roger. Yeah, I thought you'd already called for pushback, and I'll give you a time of 1929.
The VIA, I think what they're saying to do, Karen, is they want you to go to runway Echo 1 on the 2A12 taxiway. I'm guessing is what they're doing there. I'm not familiar with that one. But VIA is generally, we want you to go here, but follow this path. Danny VDW did a flight from Manchester to Dublin in the ATR, and it worked good. Really?
Okay, thank you for Papa Golf. You are indeed expected in chat shortly.
Elevation Skipper, Gemini 2784, so schedule 1906.
1900 Zulu.
Berlin 441, hold position, contact ground 121.755. Good evening.
Let the unsportsmanlike celebration begin. Contact ground 121755 Berlin 441. Happy New Year. Woohoo! Woo! Woo! Woohoo!
Delivery.
Oh, okay. I'm celebrating a little bit too much, right? 118705. I usually like to set the next frequency. There we go. And ATIS. Edinburgh ground. Hi there. Air Berlin 441 is at stand 2 with information Juliet requesting startup and pushback.
Air Berlin 441, Edinburgh ground. Hello, stand 2. Push and start approved. Face north.
Facing north for Berlin 441. Thanks. Okay, seatbelts.
Ryanair 900. I'm not sure where you're taxiing to.
Beacon
Taxiing to
on.
06.
Shall we go?
Not sure what you want to do about that.
Parking brake is off.
Saw an aircraft land from runway 24. I will make a U-turn.
Hey, hey, goodbye. Delta's has over 100 757s. I know United's still flying 75s too, so I mean, I don't think they're going to go away completely. But they are, you know, I'm sure that they're going to retire soon. Frankfurt, here we come. I hear there's snow in Germany, so we got to figure out where we're going to go when we get to Frankfurt. Someplace with really good food. Starter system. Ignition is now start. Engine 2 reverser is unlocked. And I think that that's just going to be that way until we start the engine. Starting one. Big Matt is new here. Hi, Big Matt. I want to start flying and practicing. Better put your wing chains on. That's right. You better put the wing chains on for all that. Lovis says, no, let's just go someplace sunny with beaches. I could go for that. So, Big Matt, welcome aboard to Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's what we're flying today. We are on the VATSIM network. So all of those airplanes that you see at the gate, those are other people flying their flight simulator like I am here. And we're all at Edinburgh. We've got full ATC going into Frankfurt on the network, and this is one of the most complex planes that you can fly. The most, well, not necessarily complex, but it is one of the really, really good airplanes that you can fly here in Flight Sim. Now the airplane has got my airplane's got a little problem because of the reversers. I'm hoping it fixes itself. As the engine fires up here, we'll see.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Engine 2 master off.
Ryanair 900, contact Edinburgh Tower, 118.705, fine.
118.705, goodbye. Sorry about that.
Kids in the cockpit.
Ground, good evening. It's Lufthansa 1 Kilo Golf. Stand 2 ready for push.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Golf, Roger. I'll call you back after the departing traffic.
Roger, we're Lufthansa 1 Kilo Golf.
Easy 3301, contact Edinburgh Tower, 118.705, bye-bye.
Subscriber
I
confirmed.
can't get engine
Clearance
2.
granted.
Man, this sucks. We've been waiting all this time. Alright, I'm going to go in here and see if I can't fix this reverser.
Start 919 and continue taxi, stand 315 Lima and Golf.
Stand 31 Lima and Golf, stop 919.
I can't get this thing fixed. Damn it, we spent an hour waiting for this, and I can't fix the reverser here. Oh, there's got to be a way to do this. Keyboard binding for the I don't think I have a keyboard binding for the reverser. Side stick power plant. Reverser unlocked. Oh gosh darn it. Come on, airplane. Can you manually click the throttle? This sucks. Gosh darn it. Okay, I just pulled it back. It's in reverse. Let's try it now. Okay, that fixed it. Okay, so Guava Lagoon had it for us. What we did is the throttles did not the throttles did not work. The throttles didn't do that, but everything else did. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back to a standard. I was about ready to do a standard start. Almost time. So moving the throttle within the airplane manually, like grabbing it with your mouse, moving all the way forward, all the way down, and then back to normal, that seemed to fix it. Okay, that's available. Let's call them. Edinburgh, hello again. Air Berlin 441 pushed and started from stand 2, requesting taxi.
Air Berlin 441 taxi, holding point Delta 1, runway 24 by Alpha.
Holding point tonight is going to be Delta 1 for runway 24, and we're going via Alpha for Air Berlin 441. Shall we go? We'll do everything else on the way out. Taxi light. Cabin is secure. APU can go off. Starters back to normal. Parking backs off. Here we go. Out we go. It's flaps 1 for takeoff.
After the Air Berlin, we'll push back.
That goes there. That goes there. And away we go. Hey there, Efry 34 Gaming. Welcome aboard, Efry. Happy New Year. Maybe we need to recalibrate these. Hey, you know, well, I am using MobiFlight. I don't know that MobiFlight actually... I don't know if MobiFlight actually would be a thing, though.
Emirates 906 gate 201.
You should do a spy hat. Maybe that's the problem. I didn't have my spy hat on. Nobody's over there.
My apologies, we'll get clearance right now.
Thank you.
That's what.
441 contact Edinburgh Tower 118.705 flight.
118.705 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
118.705. Did they give us departure? They did not give us a departure frequency. But I'll bet there is a departure frequency over on the SIDS PT page. Well, we're not actually doing the SID, so we're not doing the SID. So we'll listen for what they're saying. Cold Nebo, that's one of the reasons why it is that I've got the Go XLR, so that I can monitor a live mix of the audio. Now, it's not always good, but I try and keep it that way. Efry, welcome aboard. Happy New Year. Wabi, good to see you. And in the middle of that, there was a hype train, and I missed that completely. Bailey did a resub. It was 6 minutes ago for 41 months. Bailey, welcome aboard. Thank you for the resub. Super nice of you. Thank you for helping me to keep all my lights on at Spy HQ. And welcome, welcome.
Tom's at 7 Alpha Alpha, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land 24, come get center.
Stindle Fly says maybe 121.205. Hi, Phil.
3 miles, 5 Delta 1, line up runway 24 behind.
Behind landing 737, line up right 24 via Delta 1, behind EZ46 Lima Foxtrot.
And let's do our
Emirates
tests.
1727, hold Alpha 8, contact Edinburgh ground 121.755.
Elevators.
Hold Alpha 8 and contact ground 121.755.
Ailerons. I have got to tell you, I really like the fact that I've
Welcome
got
aboard, Agent.
my
Stay sharp.
side stick just nailed down now. I mean, actually attached to the clamp. And trim is set, flaps are 1. We're ready to go. So we got all that done. Hamilton wants to try on air over Neofly. I don't know either one of those really. Docamelon, did I say your name even close to right? Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Almost time.
Fabric, good evening. This is Mr. 3. Are you running Kilo November? 7 more final 1, runway 24.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee November, ready for tower.
Okay, I've got a speed break out.
0 degrees 6 knots.
Yes, average, runway 24, Lufthansa 3, up
1, 2, 3, 4. We are number 5 for the runway. Number 5 for the runway. We'll just inch forward here. Oh, I can't. I don't know why they the speed brakes are now down, so that's good. A busy night in Edinburgh. I don't know. I'd probably stay here. I'll bet that there's some really good places to go for food and for food with friends here. Probably ought to look inside the cockpit, make sure we're not drifting off that center line too much as we probably were. That's the problem with flight sim I'm having right now, especially now that I've got chase plane going, is I spend way too much time outside the cockpit looking at, you know, cool views and stuff like that. We've had all sorts of gremlins. I'm doing a really big change. I'm using MobiFlight today. So I got MobiFlight going on right now, and we'll see if that doesn't make a difference.
Contact ground 121.755 and hold Alpha 8, come jet south.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee November, expect late landing clearance.
late landing clearance, Lufthansa.
I'm shocked that there's late landing clearance going on. We need to do predictive wind shear on. We forgot that. And the ECAM checklist is now green. We're ready to go. What manner controller of a thing is MobiFlight? MobiFlight is a control app. So instead of running SimApp Pro, I'm using this thing called MobiFlight. And so this is MobiFlight. And basically you have, they call them projects. That's another word for profiles, I think. And so I've got the project set up here for Phoenix. And I've got another one for my PMDG 737. And so you can have them set up also for the A350, for a lot of other airplanes too. So slowly getting used to using this now. And I think that there were just some problems with SimApp Pro. DK Funfly has used NeoFly. On air, 2 pilots live. So you fly the line and you get an air transport pilot's license. Do you recommend to turn on anti-ice in this weather? It doesn't look like we've got visible moisture on the ground now. The next thing to look at is the temperature outside the airplane, and the temperature outside the airplane is 2 degrees. So if we start to encounter clouds or moisture, anti-ice on for sure. I don't have it on now for takeoff. Probably should have it on. I need to watch some videos from some real-world pilots about how they manage their anti-ice. Hamilton, thank you for taking the time to answer the question there. I've got a little scattered on this.
Tower, good evening. It's Lufthansa 1 Kilo Golf. Taxiing for holding point Delta 1.
Station calling Roger, break.
Ooh, we better check our takeoff fuel. Pilot brief, takeoff fuel, final reserve and alternate. No, we want minimum takeoff fuel, which is 5.7. I have got 6.8, so I got a ton of fuel to play with here to just sit here. Now, I'd rather have that up in the sky for our arrival in Frankfurt, but we'll see how that works.
762 behind the landing, Scandinavian A3, semi. A320 at 2 miles, 5,001.
Rotate at 134. 134 is rotate. V2's 138. Passengers impatiently waiting to take off. Waiting on the ground gets old. Lucidity, I had a very old Moby flight. My Moby flight was probably over a year old, and so I updated it, and yeah, it looks very different now. Apparently, it's also got something, and I don't know if I've read this correctly or not. It's got auto switching, which basically means you go and you set your profiles. You don't have to bring a profile in and out of a folder or anything like that anymore. What you do is you set up those profiles in advance, leave the files where they are, and what happens is Moby flights, you're supposed to start it after you start your sim and get your airplane to the gate, I believe. And then what you do is you start the sim, put your airplane that you want to fly at the gate. I think you need to, make equipment changes like, different autopilots and stuff like that. And then after that, what you do is you, then once you're at the gate, then you start Moby flight, and it detects what your airplane is, and if you've got a profile set, it automatically does it for you, which is great. I think it's made doing Moby flight a lot easier. I think that's the way it's supposed to work, and that makes it infinitely simpler than it used to be. So yeah, I got up a little bit early this morning so I could watch some videos about Moby flight, just because I wanted to give it a shot today and see how it works. Madi, it's okay. It started off cloudy and drizzly today. It started off cloudy and drizzly, but it's not that awful.
approach runway 24, clear now, manager 9.
Scandinavian 108, we give you the runway 24.
Stand by. Jet management 2, runway 24, clear to land.
24, clear to land, check mission 6 and 2.
Scandinavian 1908, hold out for 8, contact Edinburgh ground 121.705.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
JSG Droid, I did get my clearance to go, and I think you were like right after me, so you should be ready to go. Hi, Jim. Jim just did a nice resub for 3 months. Thank you for a resub, Jim. Thank you for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for being here and helping me keep everything going. Jim just got home from work. Isn't that the best feeling? It's just so good to be home, done with work, get to sit back, have your favorite beverage, your favorite food, Enjoy a favorite show, a favorite live stream, something like that. Let's see. I'm just making sure everything's set up here. My guess is we're going to be coming in on the Dixat arrival. So there's the arrival. I also like to click these things on the ground. Sometimes you'll get a crash with charts in this app, and that's not good. That's getting a little scary. How about the ILS Yankee? There's the ILS Yankee. That's good. Let's try Dixat again. Lex Stereo, welcome aboard. There's our arrival. And we need an AGC.
Jet Management 612, give way to the Scandinavian A320, taxi left, and Alpha hold Alpha 1.
And let's go and get the east and west airport charts. Soup is on. JSG Droid just made really good soup. Airport parking east and west. Okay, we're all good to go with our charts. That's great. So we're good there. Let's see. Soup is on. Lex Stereo's 1,000 flight hours into a pilot's life. Really? 1,000 hours? That you should actually get some sort of a prize with that.
Easy 153 Foxtrot, Edinburgh Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 24 wind 3003.
You should actually get a. You should get a prize. It's the arrival that we're talking about. That is DIXAT. Dixat. So yes, Atlas system, we could.
153 Foxtrot, expect late landing clearance.
We can do that. So it's the Dixat 1 Alpha 1 Bravo arrival. Oh, it says Dixat 1 Bravo. Uh-oh. Time to stop looking here. Time to move. Happy New Year, Tariq. Welcome aboard. Happy New Year and happy 2026 to you. Tariq, can I explain what the charts mean? So I'm using what's called the Lido or the Lido style of charts. And what we're looking at is what I was setting up is all of my arrival charts. You can jump to a new airline every 7 days. So let me get the airplane set up here.
0 degrees 6 knots, runway 24, cleared immediate takeoff.
Clear for minutes, runway 24, ladder 900.
Hi, Epic Gaming. Almost here. So the explanation of what all the charts were that you were looking at is we were looking at the arrival chart. So look down here. This is the arrival into Frankfurt, and it's an RNP stars chart. And this is the path, and these are the waypoints that we're supposed to follow coming into the airport. Jim, thank you again for the nice resub. Bailey, you too. Thank you for being here. So we've got altitudes. So at DF 400, this waypoint, we have to be between flight level 260 and 250. And then we have, it splits off between the 1 Alpha and the 1 Bravo. It depends on which runway. We'll wait and see what they tell us to do. And then we're expecting the ILS for 25 right. They may put us on the ILS for 25 left. You know what we ought to do?
Easy 3301 behind the landing company, A320 at 1 mile, 5 Delta 1 line up runway 24 behind.
I think 124825 might be next for us. So after that airplane lands, this airplane's supposed to go. Gotta pay attention here. I like the Lido charts, the Lido charts. So I like the Navigraph data, but I really appreciate more the Lido style. You got a $50 gift certificate, Hamilton. That's actually pretty cool. Argo, Moldova. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Don't know where we're going next. We could continue. We could stay on the ground in Frankfurt and try and do a flight out of Frankfurt, or we could go over to the U.S. and check Moby flight out in the 737. Don't know. That's right. There are more charts for Lido.
300,
There are more Jepson charts than there are Lido.
6 knots from my 24 clear.
Clear for takeoff around 224, EDDF.
We haven't taken off yet, Phil, because there's been a
153 Foxtrot left Alpha, hold on.
there's been a big there was a big ground stop or ground delays for traffic going into Frankfurt.
Berlin 441 behind the Lufthansa A320 at 3 miles via Delta 1 line of runway 24 behind.
Berlin 441 after the Lufthansa A320 lands, line up and wait behind. Berlin 441. Hi, Peter. Welcome aboard. So that is a Lufty A320, we think. A Moldova Chisinau.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima runway 24 clear.
Or Cyprus Lawrence.
Good
Those
one,
might be
24,
nice.
24,
I
Lima.
don't know much about those. Sorry I didn't do too good of an explanation, Tariq, but the aviation charts and the maps that we use are really quite interesting.
230
Hi, Tango. Welcome aboard.
EC 300, correction 3301, contact Scottish 124.825.
124.825, bye-bye, EDDF.
There's a Lufthansa. Out we go. Hopefully that's it. And we have to be ready to go before the next airplane lands. Single airport operations can be really busy. Strobes?
Tower Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, stop this 24.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, hello, continue runway 24, wind 300 degrees 6 knots.
Continue.
Landing lights. I think we're ready. Okay, after takeoff, 4 miles, turn right, heading 260 degrees.
Berlin 441, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wind 300 degrees 6 knots.
24, clear for takeoff, Berlin 441 on the roll.
Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima, left plan Alpha, hold Alpha 12, contact ground 121.755.
Left on Alpha, hold Alpha 12 and 121.755. Thank you, and have a nice evening. Lufthansa 3 Mike Lima.
Knots checked.
Lufthansa 1 Kilo Golf behind the landing at Emirates A350 at 4 miles via Alpha 1, correction Delta
V1, hands are off the throttles.
Behind.
Rotate.
We're right up behind the Emirates A350, Lufthansa 1 Kilo Golf.
Positive climb gear. Climbing a little high. There we go, that's better.
Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, Emirates 2 Alpha Yankee.
And we've got our little range ring there, and that's 4 miles, and we make our turn. Lever climb, thrust climb, lower the nose.
Berlin 441, contact Scottish Control 124.825.
124.825 for Berlin 441. Happy New Year. Scottish, very good evening. Berlin 441 is passing 2,800 for 6.
Berlin 24, Scottish, good evening. Fly heading 260 degrees. Climb now, flight level 190.
Climb now, flight 190. Right turn, 260 degrees for Berlin 441.
Easy 3301, turn left heading 130 degrees.
Left 130 degrees, EDDF 3301.
Whiskey Kilo Delta 5000. Report your
Flaps
speed
up.
to Scottish Control 121.325. Good night.
Climb and maintain flight level 190. They cleared us to go up above 6,000, so we don't have to worry about that. We're not going to get yelled at about the 6,000 foot thing. Speed brakes. Disarmed. Passing 4,000 feet, heading 260 degrees. We're climbing. We did not scratch the paint. Flaps are up. Landing gear is up. Speed brakes are down. We are good pilots. We're going to get a star by our name. Kidding. Phil says we should have gone to Paris. I think Loviz is going to Paris right now. Let's see. Tariq, you've got the monthly subscription to Navigraph. The color charts, the Leidos charts for color, those are free in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. So you get the Lido style of charts in 2024, which I think is great. Inverser Burstall, did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. And Ponduf is here too. Welcome aboard, Ponduf. Allnap, welcome, welcome. All right, that's all looking good. And eventually we're going to get a turn probably direct to Tango Lima Alpha. Passing 9,000 feet. Taxi light can go off. Carancero, ciao ciao, welcome aboard. And there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights off. Landing lights are off. It is minus 10 degrees outside the airplane. We are in and out of the clouds.
Easy 331, report your heading to Scottish Control 130.975. Good night.
Report heading control 130.975. Stay in
That might be next for us. 130.975. That might be our next one. JSG Droid says the key on VATSIM is to never feel entitled to an earlier time than everybody else. You know, yeah. But seriously, they should know that there's spies on the ground and spies might have to make a fast getaway. So they should get the spies out first. I mean, Blofeld could be chasing us or something like that. Not a bad departure. That felt good.
Berlin 331, correction. Berlin 441, turn left heading 130 degrees.
Left turn now, 130 for Berlin 441. degrees. I think Moby Flight is working out freaking standingly.
Brian 240, turn right heading.
That's right. You've got some bad guy chasing you. You got to make a fast departure. Hi, aviation lover. Welcome aboard in. Yeah, if you've got Blofeld chasing you or something like that, you got to get out of here. You've got to get going. And a nice departure out of Edinburgh. Do you expect me to hold, says Cole Depot. No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to disconnect. Not exactly the same as Goldfinger, but you get that really good, you get the same flavor, right? No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to disconnect the sim.
Good evening, fly heading 260 degrees.
iPathos, I'm in an A319.
260 and 190.
DC Gert, welcome aboard.
Berlin 441, report your heading to Scottish Control 130.975. Good night.
130.975 will report the heading, and Happy New Year from Berlin 441.
You too, go ahead.
Okay, Scottish and our heading.
3301, report you headed to
I am using chase plane, Goofy.
121, just 1225, report by heading EGPH 301, goodbye. 1289, 3250. Flying 1 Juliet, own navigation, direct Esco.
Goofy, yeah, I'm really enjoying chase plane. DC Gert, you got the Rosefire A105. That's the Airbus overhead panel, right? DC Gert, the Rosefire. Those are those upper panels, I think. I've been wondering what people think of those. Goofy says it's a must-have. Really? Scottish, good evening. Berlin 441 is heading 130 at flight level 190.
Got it, 441, Scottish, roger.
We are Bond fans here. We do enjoy some Bond fans.
Berlin 441, flight level 250.
Flight level 250, Berlin 441.
Good, 250, altitude Brighton 345. 250 Alpha. Skyway 6017 for the Edinburgh radar, 121, just 1205, bye.
11205, Skyway 617, bye-bye.
Version 250, altitude 130.
Okay, so far so good. We have plenty of fuel. Once we get to cruise, we'll see how much we have to play with for holds and stuff.
Descend level 1405, 1 Tiger Juliet. Skyway 54 Kilo, descend level 150. Descending 150, Swiss 29 Yankee, descend level 160. Just level 168, it's man.
Scottish, good evening, ED686 Tango with you at 370.
Looks like we're going to pass TLA here. So we'll eventually get a few direct twos, I think. Oh, it's great to have a flyby again.
Berlin 441, report you headed to Scottish Control 121.325.
121.325 now for Berlin 441. We'll report the heading and Happy New Year.
See ya. Version 250 Alpha, resume navigation direct Tarleton. Navigation to Tarleton, version 250 Alpha.
121.325. That's Scottish. Wow, we had like 3 Scottish departures here. Oh, it's the RMP panel, DC Gert. Thank you for telling me. Atlas doesn't know who Blofeld is. Oh, it's one of James Bond's bad, evil people.
Descent to 161, 128.130, bye-bye.
128.130.
Scottish, good evening. Berlin 441 is passing flight level 240 for flight level 250 and a heading of 130.
Berlin 441, Scottish, hello, Roger, standby 1.
Who is Dr. Evil?
100.055, bye-bye.
That's the that's the airplane version of James Bond.
Shuttle 18 Hotel,
of a James Bond villain.
Level 130.
Level 130.
So DC Gert, that's the RMP, the radio
KLM 6 Golf, contact Aberdeen radar 119.055, bye-bye.
Contact radar 119.055, thanks, HC, I'm going to KLM 6 Golf.
Weekender 5000, contact Aberdeen radar 119.055, bye-bye.
Radar 119.
Thalo likes the Donald Pleasance version of Blofeld. The first Blofeld that I ever saw, though, was Charles Gray. He was the first Blofeld I saw in Diamonds Are Forever. I think that's the first one that I ever saw.
When ready, descend flight level 120.
So it was Charles Gray's Blofeld.
Level 120, easy 2615.
Right.
Ryanair 900, direct Bavdo, resume navigation.
Guava Lagoon. Yes, I am
Ryanair 900,
over
negative, resume
on.
navigation, direct Bavdo.
I am
remain
on
at
YouTube
frequency.
now. Glad to be there too.
Direct Bavdo, remain on navigation, runner 92.
Easy 537 kilo outbound in minutes.
Easy 5 kilo, roger, descent at your discretion on the procedure report.
Wow, are they busy around Edinburgh? Well, Donald Pleasance
3301, resume
was
navigation
the first one, and that one.
November, Tango Alpha Lima.
Donald Pleasance was for no. That one was you only live twice, I think, was Donald Pleasance.
Ryanair 900, contact London 12.
Up until the point we never really saw Blofeld. We saw a few other people. But we never saw him until Donald Pleasance was the first one.
Ryanair 900, Bravo Alpha Victor Delta Oscar.
Bravo Alpha Victor Delta Oscar, runner 92. And the frequency start with it.
Ryanair 900,
Now that was Goldfinger.
130.
I'm sure you know that.
How
many do seatbelts?
Easy 3301, stop climb, flight level 310.
Flight level 310, EDDF 3305.
And we'll just kind of cruise here until they get us onto our flight path. Way off of our flight path, though. Oh, we should divert to Newcastle. If only they had Newcastle at Newcastle. Andre has the same haircut that Sean Connery had. Telly Savalas played Blofeld. Dom MG Ride, that's right. Telly Savalas. Donald Pleasance, James Gray, Christoph Waltz. Played a later Blofeld in the Daniel Craig version.
Easy 2615 on conversion, speed 270 knots or less.
I hope they let us go to our flight path soon.
Scottish Control, good evening, times at 1 kilo golf, climbing for flight level 250, heading 105.
Fuel prediction shows us at 2.7 for landing. We panic at 1.9.
Easy 2615.
Now that's going to get significantly better when we get onto our flight path, but right now, because we're so far off.
Hello, Nordic 1000 Quebec, Sun's level 370.
Flight level 4. Nordic 17 Quebec, Scottish, hello, roger. Emirates 23 Scottish, hello, Agped 1 Echo, arrival for Edinburgh.
That's right. They couldn't, I think, by that time, they couldn't use the name Blofeld after that. But yeah, for your eyes only, when he got dropped into the chimney.
November 737, Mike Roger, contact Aberdeen radar 119.055, bye-bye.
Flores just hit a follow on the channel. Hi Flores, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Dela wants to watch some older Bond movies. Oh, start at the beginning. Start with Dr. No and just go, go, go. Go, go, go with Dr. No.
Alpaca 4, Delta Mike, descent flight level 120.
Descent flight level 120, Alpaca 4, Delta Mike.
Hainan 407, contact Scottish 124.825, bye-bye.
4825, bye-bye. Scottish Control, good evening, KLM 945 at arrival 240.
KLM 945, Scottish, hello, roger.
Well, we're getting a nice tour of the eastern part of the UK.
Nordic 17 Quebec.
Eventually, we'll start making our way to Frankfurt.
Nordic 17 Quebec, roger, report back.
Oh, you could also doing a Bond plane chase. Oh, yeah.
Christian Logan 902 Delta.
There is a really
Scottish
cool
Hello,
little
roger.
add-on you can get at flightsim.to. Takes a little work to get it set up,
Alpaca 4
but
Delta Mike
it's
on
the
conversion speed 270 knots or
it's
less.
the James Bond fly through the hangar in the small little one-person jet that they did at the beginning of the movie Octopussy.
Easy 3301, contact London 128.130, bye-bye.
Dom MGY, you stopped at Living Daylights. You've still got some interesting adventures ahead of you. Timothy Dalton did a pretty good job with the part, wanting to get back to the original, what Ian Fleming meant for James Bond to be.
Lufthansa 965, contact Amsterdam radar.
Atlas, yeah, that's you know, at the time nobody really cared about the name of it, but you know, these days some people kind of bat an eye and stuff at that Roger Moore Bond title. But yeah, you could. But Andre, there is James Bond stuff that you can get at FlightSim.to and fly a small payload airplane called the BD-5J. That's the airplane that James Bond flew through the hangar.
Emirates 23, you can expect to hold at Agpad, so it'll be a short delay.
Roger, expect to hold at Agpad. That's not on the chart. Do you have the holding instructions so I can copy down quick?
Emirates 23, yeah, standby.
We're really getting far off of our course here.
Shamrock 5 Hotel, Scottish, standby.
No way! JSG Droid, you're still there?
Nordic 17 Quebec, second call.
Uncontrolled Milan.
Nordic 17 Quebec, roger.
You know, JSG Droid, you're about number 15 in the sequence? Oh my gosh. Really?
Easy 537 kilo, roger.
I figured you'd be taxiing out almost immediately after I was. The evil villain were penguins in Madagascar.
Right-hand turns, 1.5 minute legs.
Yeah, I kind of think Dom MGY, you know, we love our James Bond movies and stuff like that, but James Bond is just probably, remember, it was written by a guy who was in British naval intelligence in the World War II. And that was a very different world. And I think that espionage and spying and stuff like that, I don't think James Bond fits into that world anymore. And I love James Bond and love those movies. But if we're going to do something contemporary, I think it needs a more contemporary look. They sent you over to ground in your scheduled time, but I'm sitting here now for 30 minutes. JSG Droid, do you think it's going to be like the hold that we all did at Baltimore?
Correction, climb for level 360.
Land level 360, KLM 945.
I think they've forgotten us. So it's not just you that has the invisibility cloak today.
Finnair 26 Victor, Scottish, hello, roger.
Well, and this will sound incredibly self-serving, and in a way it kind of is, but there are a lot of very, very good contemporary spy stories out there that they could go and do a really, really great series of spy movies with contemporary issues, contemporary, you know, locations, and contemporary spy techniques. I mean, it's changing a lot in that world. James Bond isn't going to fit there.
Contact Aberdeen radar 119.055, bye-bye.
Over to Aberdeen radar 119.05, easy 2615.
That was somebody else.
Shuttle 19 Quebec.
Andre liked Jaws as a favorite Bond villain.
Scottish 135, that's 855, shuttle 19 Quebec.
Well, Joe Don Baker, yeah.
Shuttle 18 Sierra, when ready, descend flight level 120.
Flight level 120, should want it.
Yeah.
Answer 1 Kilo Golf, direct Godos, resume navigation.
Yeah, we're 66 miles off our course right now, so our fuel prediction numbers are really all over the place.
Ryanair 775, turn right heading 360.
Turn right heading 360, Ryanair 775.
Ryanair 816, turn left heading 265.
Start level 110 heading up.
Well, yeah, Joe Don Baker did. He was interesting. He was a bad guy, and then he was a good guy in the James Bond series. Good knob and Tom set.
EDDF for 7 Kilo, yeah, I've just had about 4 people.
Welcome aboard.
At the same
Thank
time.
you for coming in today.
Ryanair 816, turn left heading
CT Aviation.
265,
I didn't mind Daniel Craig as James Bond at all. I know they were trying to be more modern, and I think we had some good movies with Daniel Craig. Casino Royale was a really good one. I think the other really good one,
Roger, climb flight level 220,
Skyfall was another good one with Daniel Craig. I didn't mind the one after. I really didn't mind the one that was after Casino Royale as much as most people do. I still have not had the. I know that they killed James Bond in No Time to Die. I have still not watched it.
Go ahead and contact
maybe someday I will, but that's just not something that you do with a character like James Bond. So. So for me, you know, the series is kind of over.
Hello 16 Echo Scottish, hello, expect the ILS approach via the Inverness.
Yeah, well, you know, Palo, they did that one. Mustache, welcome aboard. Rob Film just checked in. Hi, Rob. Welcome aboard, Rob. Good to see you. Mustache says to stretch. Bonsoir, welcome aboard. We're almost halfway there, and we're so far off course. We are so far off course.
Dr. Control, good evening. Logan 662 at 2,600, climbing 6,000, Alpha.
And we're burning up fuel bad, too, at this altitude.
Logan 66 Juliet Scottish, hello, climb flight level 120.
Climb now flight level 120, Logan 66 Juliet.
Scottish, Berlin 441, requesting further climb.
Scottish Control, Lufthansa 17 Alpha, good evening. Pressing flight level 237 for 250, heading 095.
Lufthansa 17 Alpha, Scottish, hello, standby, I'll call you back. Break. Berlin 441, Scottish, hello, climb flight level 300, resume navigation, direct Godos.
Direct Godos, climb now flight level 300, Berlin 441, thanks.
Lufthansa 17 Alpha, climb flight level 410, maintain the heading.
Now we can check on our fuel in just a little bit here and see. Stewardnam. Over on YouTube. Hi, Stuart. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. AI Creations TV. Welcome to you. Thank you for coming by, too. I'm sure that they're going to try and do something with the Bond films now that Amazon has them. I'm just not sure that that'll be something that some of us that grew up with the other Bonds are going to want to do.
German wing 2784, Scottish, hello, climb flight level 350.
350, German 2784.
Hi, Band Slam. Happy Finally Friday. Welcome aboard.
119.055.
Brett Skinner just deleted the game off PlayStation 5. When turned on autopilot, the plane stalled and crashed. It's broken. These airplanes are so complex these days right now, Brent. And I think it's kind of hard. A lot of people don't know exactly how to make them work right. Sometimes you just get in the wrong corner. Band Slam's going to go dark for a while. Band Slam, happy lurking. We did stretch, right, Mustache? I think we did. Thanks for reminding us to do that.
Roger 124.25, good.
Okay.
Ryanair 775,
Go to
my navigation direct to iPad and expect to hold at iPad.
All right, how we doing here? Lights, lights, lights. I usually turn the wing lights on for additional visibility at night. Seatbelts are off and everything else is good.
Ryanair 816, direct to iPad, resume navigation, expect to hold at iPad, descend flight level 270.
Well, yeah.
Direct to
CT Aviation, all good things come to an end. We learned that watching Star Trek The Next Generation.
Golf Juliet Echo Tango, turn right.
Now, I really enjoyed the last season of Picard, but still, all good things kind of come to an end like that. And now, James Bond can move on and do other things, and there are other spies that we can learn about, other adventures to go on. I know two spies named Leah and Tara that would be great on the big screen, but oh well. It's 1 degree Celsius where AI Creations is in Dublin tonight, so kind of chilly. Dom MGY likes the Bourne films. Those are good ones too. Those can be fun as well. So I don't know what the future is. I think the problem is the movie studios and producers, they would rather go and try and stretch the life of a character like Bond, as opposed to, okay, we've got to go and find a new story. Right now the producers, they can go and stretch a Bond story and not have to pay a new content creator who's created new spies. They want to pay themselves. They don't want to pay authors, and stuff like that. So that's another reason they don't want to do that. Plus they figure it's a marketing gamble, like all things. Just because I like Leah and Tara and stuff like that doesn't mean anybody else is up on the screen. So the hard part's going to be, that's going to be, that's the movies and them trying to make a new series is kind of hard for them. Those are some of the barriers. All right, we are on our way to Godos. Let's go and have a look at fuel and see how bad we're doing. So fuel prediction now shows 3.4 tons of fuel. 3.4 tons of fuel. So that's better. We got a whole extra ton once we finally got on course, and that number's probably going to go up maybe by another half ton once we start to get to our cruising altitude. So that's good news.
Stand by for the instructions. Descend flight level 3.
Yeah, Andre, I think they'll probably do a reboot and stuff like that. Well, you can go overboard. Oh my gosh. Holy cats. What was that?
Easy 47 kilo, roger, contact Scottish 124.825.
I saw an airplane coming right at us. It's 7,000 feet above us, but still. The thing about, product placements, if you do too much, that's going to ruin the film. And also, reboots and stuff like that. About the only reboot that I actually really liked was Galactica. That one was a good one, but... That's right. Well, that's the other thing. They're also remaking movies and things like that that, quite frankly, you really don't need to remake. They're good. Go do something new. They don't want to do that because that requires financial risk. They have to actually do some creative work as opposed to, recycling some recycle some old characters. And that's hard for them to do. They don't want to do that. They want to make $1 gazillion. That's what they care about.
Ryanair 775, expedite descent, descent, flight level 280.
That's right. Bond did land the airplane. When you're a spy, you don't necessarily have to worry about the condition of the airplane afterwards, right? I picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue. Hello, Wild Hair. Welcome aboard. So we're over here. So we got a little bit more of Scottish. Boy, it's a good thing we called them because we were actually getting off of their radar. The alternates were okay. They weren't that great. I don't enjoy them as much as the older ones, that, to be honest. That being said, season 3 of Picard was a great send-off for, the crew of the Enterprise D. And gave us, a couple of other really good characters in there. I really became, Captain Shaw had quite an arc in the 3rd season of Picard. He went from a real mean guy that nobody liked to halfway through the series we understand why he was such a jerk, to at the end we were really sorry to see that, they killed him off. So, they did some cool stuff in that season, but generally, it is not the root of all evil, but it can be the root of mediocrity. Thalo, that is a great way to put it. Atlas says there is Kelvin Timeline comics that are pretty good. Hey Manaphy, welcome aboard. Good to see you today. I actually never had time to get into those. I never really had time to get into those, into Discovery or any of the other ones, or Strange New Worlds. I had a friend who I trust said, Dave, you're really going to like season 3 of Picard, you ought to do that. So I went onto YouTube, onto iTunes, and saw the whole series was on sale for like $14. So, okay, I'll just get the whole series for $14. And since I had the whole series, I watched all 3 seasons. They were okay. I didn't mind season 1 or season 2 at all. But then season 3 was a very, very good set of callbacks to the original series, Next Generation and stuff. No Win Scenario became an absolute favorite episode of mine, partially because of Captain Shaw's meltdown. You understood why he became such a jerk. I mean, dealt with the fact that there were survivors from the Battle of Wolf 359. And how do those people feel? And he was a survivor of the Battle of Wolf 359. That was the big Borg attack that Captain Picard was kidnapped and, assimilated. And so there's people that didn't like him because of that. And so we have finally understood. And then the next episode after that, when it's time to, face up to the fact that they hijacked a ship and everything else, I mean, the actor that played Captain Shaw had to absolutely love the moment where they're in the turbo lift. It's a laugh out loud moment for me, and he's kind of happy because he knows that these two guys he really doesn't like that much are about to get their butts kicked by their commanding officer. They're gonna get reamed, and he's happy as hell. To which point one of them says, we actually have saved the galaxy more than a few times. The other one says, yeah, and hopefully they remember that. And then our smug Captain Shaw says, or they might remember the time somebody hot dropped the saucer section of the Enterprise D onto a planet, or they might remember the time that somebody blew off the Prime Directive to snog one of the locals on Baku, or they might remember the time that they nearly wiped out humanity by creating some sort of a time paradox in the Devron system. 3 things that are sort of like, okay, Picard and his crew sort of like, and I love that. I replayed that several times, and obviously I remembered it because it was great. So, I enjoyed that one a lot. And it really has become a personal motto of mine after his big meltdown in 10 Forward, to not let asshole become a substitute for charm. I mean, that anybody that's had to deal with PTSD and stuff like that really, really appreciates what he said and why he did it. And you understand why he's such a jerk. And 3 cheers to the writers that did that. Klingons do. Which Klingons does Picard have? Because the Discovery Kelvin ones were weird. There really weren't that many. I don't think there were that many Klingons in there. Manaphy had chicken on the way home to celebrate a town in Greater Orlando. Manaphy, good chicken is good. Emmett, welcome aboard.
One uniform Alpha.
Happy
You'll be
finally
holding
Friday.
a pad for a little while, so I would suggest you might need to divert in that case.
I'm actually a bigger Warehouse 13 fan than a Star Trek fan. But yeah, I mean, and really good writing on a series. I mean, really good writing in a show. I remember those lines. There is a moment in the original Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy series. It's actually with Smiley's People, where George Smiley's retired. He's been cast out of the circus, and you know, he's a spy on his own, doesn't have anything going on, and you know, there's a lot of burnout in that world, a lot of burnout in that spy world, and you know, he has an incredible speech about what it was like for him to spend 30 years as a spy working for a bureaucracy of idiots. And I you know, I can recite that speech too, because I remember those things for sure. And in the end, you know, he did finally end in the end. He got Carla. He got the bad guy in the end. So I'm a huge fan of that story. Man, if he wants to rewatch Lord of the Rings. Coming up here, we should be getting a kickover soon. I didn't see Strange New Worlds. I haven't had a chance to check that out. M2G Diggity, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Oh, what happened to the Klingons? Why did they change? You mean, why did they change from like Captain Kirk's Klingons to Captain Picard's Klingons? The answer to that is in the last season of Enterprise. I won't spoil it for you. But if you want to know why the Klingons changed from the way they look like Captain Kirk's Klingons to Captain Picard's Klingons, there's a reason. Last season of Enterprise. Captain Pike was, I don't know if he was the first captain on the launch, but he was the captain before Kirk took over.
I'm going to approach about 180 flight level 120. We were instructed on 119055, but no flight.
Shuttle 180 Scottish, Roger, standby, controller change of progress.
Okay, we should probably be getting kicked over to, let's see, Scottish, we should be going over to EHAA Center. EHAA.
Shuttle 180, standby.
We're going to get kicked over, I believe, to 134375. I think that's our next frequency. 134375 is next.
Scottish Control, hello, Lufthansa 136 at flight level 235, climbing flight level
134375, that's next. Yeah, there's a huge change in appearance.
136 Scottish, standby, controller change in progress.
There was a big change in appearance, and there was a reason for that.
Lufthansa, German Cargo 26 Yankee, do you know roughly how long we're going to be in this hold for?
Lufthansa Cargo 26 Yankee.
People are running out of fuel.
Progress.
Well, let's see what happens. We should be getting either kicked over or a contact me. How are we doing on fuel? That's going to be the important thing. So let's go to fuel prediction again. We're expecting, if we just continue the flight path now without any holds, any twists or turns, we should be landing with 3.3 tons of fuel. We have to start worrying about our diversion at 1.9 tons. So we're doing pretty good as far as fuel. If they have us hold, if they have us turn, we should be in pretty good shape. So that's really good at the moment.
Alpine 4 Alpha Bravo, level flight level 370.
Alpine 4 Alpha Bravo, standby, control change in progress.
I'm gonna make this my new cruise altitude. That way we'll go to cruise mode and save just a few drops of extra fuel, I think, than what we're doing now. So now we're in cruise mode. You know, you can hear the engines kind of spooling down a little bit as we settle into our speed. What's the most fun? Pathos. Irby's right. This is the one that I like the most. It's the Airbus A319. It's got all the bells and whistles of a regular Airbus, but it's smaller. It's smaller. It's sportier. It climbs a little bit, and so I feel like this is an airplane that we can get into really good. Scottish is just they're not talking. Uh-oh, we got an airplane 3,000 feet below us. Oh, there it is. It's opposite direction. Hi, airplane. Good to see you. The A330, yeah, a lot of the cockpits look like these.
There's a control to change in progress.
Yeah, the Lufthansa cargo doesn't care if there's a controller change in progress. They're running out of fuel, so they want an answer. But we are just about ready to cross an air traffic control border right there. Fact is, I think we kind of already have. So we should probably be getting beeped here by somebody soon. And I think it's going to be Amsterdam radar. And that's going to be...
Control, hello, Artisan 316.
We're good there. Good nobbing, Captain Chris. Welcome aboard. Man, this controller change has been like half an hour.
Scottish control 130.975.
Yeah, I think that, you know, they've got rid of most of the A318s. We were talking earlier in the live stream.
There
is Air France still operates A318s, but I don't know if anybody's going to make it. John EGLL. No, John Egil. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today.
Negative.
While I'm in this hold, is it okay if we just enter 260?
Lufthansa 26, correction, Lufthansa cargo 26 Yankee negative, maintain 340.
Okay, 340.
This Lufthansa cargo pilot wants to make some changes and they're not letting him.
Stand by, stand by.
They've got a lot of people coming in. This is pretty crazy. So the VATSIM event in Scottish has been just jammed today. And that will do it for the morning coffee. Now it's time for Spy Tea. And I think now we are technically in, yeah, we are over in EHAA Center. I think I'm going to go ahead and switch. 134375. They've got CPDLC here. Let's do a little CPDLC action.
Good evening, Lufthansa 4 Kilo, President 371.
Amsterdam radar, very good evening. Air Berlin 441 is 114 miles west of Sogpo at flight level 300.
I'm looking.
EHAA. Well, I think they've gone off. I think they went off. Yep, they went offline. Okay, 122.8. 122.8. Did we file for flight level 390? I think we're just going to stay at flight level 300. Yep, they called it a day. So let's come on down here. 122.8. 122.8. Hey, Big J Plays, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Yep, they called it a day. They probably didn't want to deal with all the airplanes coming out of Scottish because that's kind of a big mess right now. That's kind of a big mess at the moment. I don't think they had enough people to do that. So top of descent is 150 miles out. So we may have to do our own descent here. Let's go ahead and get ready for that. Over here on the Phoenix app, we can go to arrivals and hit refresh and get the latest weather for Frankfurt. EDDF arrival ATIS. Information X-ray. Runway 25 right or 25 left are the runways. Radar vectors, blah, blah, blah. 25 performing visual. Okay, so we're all set up for the proper arrivals here to come on in. I do wonder if we've got the wrong approach, the wrong arrival here for our runway. We're expecting 25 right. And Stindo Fly says there's going to be holds. So here's the deal. I'm expecting the north runway. They almost always bring us in on the north runway. So 25 right, the ILS Yankee for that is over here. And all of this looks about right to me. So DF 426. On the arrival though, the Dixat arrival, so on the Dixat arrival here, I think we want Dixat 1 Alpha, but it gave us the 1 Bravo, which puts me on the south side of the airport. My guess is they'd like us on the north side of the airport for that runway. So let's go and just look and see, did I file that particular arrival? Is that in my flight plan? Dixat 1 Bravo. Nope, I did file Dixat 1 Bravo, so we'd probably better leave that in there. I was going to switch and come in on a north transition, but we probably ought to stay on this one, which means they could put us on the ILS 25 left. Wait a minute, is the right side? Yeah, they could put us on 25 left. Let's get 25 left. So, arrivals, instrument approaches, ILS 25 left. We may get kicked over there. ILS 25 left. That's good. Now, I don't know that the Zulu or the Yankee are all that different. There's the Zulu. That's coming in on the north side, but it's the same thing. We'll just leave them both in there. But if they flip us to the other runway, we've got the charts and we're ready to go. So we're good to go with that. All right, so coming in on the arrival, we need... What are some of the altitudes here? So below flight level 130 at Raleigh. And that's also where there's a hold. We ought to be ready with that. At Dixat, we ought to be prepared to descend and maintain flight level 270 at Dixat. So how close are we? 122 miles, so that's Dixat. Cold Nebo put a bunch of stuff in there. No, it's not Earl Grey tea. It's Arizona Arnold Palmer tea. So it's probably just standard tea with lemonade in it. There is a bronze challenge that Cold Nebo's talking about. I don't know about that one. I don't know that they've ever brought us in. Tom, I think they always use 25 center as the blast-off runway. I think that's always the takeoff runway. We are deep in Klingon lore. We are, and I'm missing a ton of stuff because I'm doing airplane things. Don't judge JSG droid Chukov Milan. I think so. I mean, you get the patience award there for sure. You're not getting judged. I think that was the thing to do. I mean, I understand that things get crowded on VATSIM. I really do. That being said, some of these holds that we've had are just ridiculous. Yes, I'm still bitter about Baltimore. But there you go. Now, Stindofly, they will let you do a visual. So sometimes when it's really jammed up and stuff like that, I have been able to do a sidestep to runway 25 center. And that's actually a lot of fun. And now we've been beeped 128790. 128790.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo Kilo, flight level 370.
Lufthansa 4 Romeo Kilo, Maastricht radar, no radar contact, declared Dixat 1 Alpha, arrival reduced to minimum clean speed.
Listen to that.
Dixat 1 Alpha and reducing to minimal clean speed, Lufthansa 4 Romeo Kilo.
Ausflug nach Lufthansa 9, Fortreter Betrieb 7 Brand 0 Ruf.
Lufthansa 9 for 3, Maastricht identified, cleared Dixat 1 Alpha, arrival reduced to minimum clean speed.
What do you say? Let's just reduce to minimum clean speed now.
Good evening,
minimum clean speed.
Climbing to flight level 290.
Transavia 733, Maastricht identified, cleared Dixat 1 Alpha arrival,
207.
flight level 290 and reduced to minimum clean speed.
Please say again, Transavia 733.
733, clear
Let's
Dixat
just
1
prepare
Alpha
for that
arrival,
right
reduce
now.
to minimum clean speed and climb to flight level 290.
Clear to Dixat 1 Alpha arrival, climb to flight level 290.
Hey, Jukebox, welcome aboard.
Emirates 4 Romeo Kilo, descend via star flight level 260.
Stand by at start altitude 6 Emirates 4 Romeo Kilo.
November 8 Bravo Sierra, contacting Brussels on 129.575.
Block, say again for Sierra Bravo.
November 8 Sierra Bravo, contact Brussels on 129.575.
129.575 for Sierra Bravo.
Location Lufthansa 6 monitor advisory.
Clean speed 207. All set.
Okay, location Lot 6 Papa Alpha Maastricht identified, climb to flight level 250.
250, Lot 6 Papa.
Maastricht.
Radar ALM 270, 225, climbing 240.
KLM 270 Maastricht radar, no radar contact.
Hamilton just started APL2.
Thank you. Maastricht today, Lufthansa Cargo 828.
Lufthansa Cargo 8281, Maastricht identified, reduce minimum clean speed, clear Dixat 1 Alpha arrival.
Clean speed, Dixat 1 Alpha arrival, Lufthansa Cargo 8281.
Maastricht, hello from Berlin 441. Minimum clean speed.
260 correction.
Lufthansa Cargo 7 to Tango, Maastricht radar identified. Hello, climb to flight level
Bubble, I
3.
clearly need to get a life. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. There are people that have significantly more hours than
Flight
me.
level 250.
They are clearing a lot.
A total not advisory.
Order. Advisory. Lufthansa Hotel Sierra 7 channel.
Airport info for 1 Maastricht radar. Hello, radar contact. Clear Dixat 1 Alpha arrival. Reduced to minimum clean speed.
Minimum clean speed, the Dixat 1 Alpha arrival, Berlin 441. Okay, so we are changing over. We are changing. So flight plan, Frankfurt, arrival. The arrival is going to be, it's the Dixat 1 Bravo.
Flight level 260, KLM 27.
Oh, I confused. I think he said 1 Alpha arrival. Right? Have I screwed this up bad?
1 Alpha arrival. Could you give me an alternative?
Transavia 733, say again.
Okay, we got the Dixat 1 Alpha arrival. That's going to put us on the north side of the runway. So the north side runway is going to be...
There is no alternative, that's the problem. It's absolutely busy today in Frankfurt. I don't know if it's the best choice if you don't have the arrival to continue your flight, to be honest.
Yeah, today is not the day.
Alpha, climb to flight level
DF 426.
Lufthansa Cargo 7 to Tango, climb to flight level 360.
360, Lufthansa Cargo 7 to Tango.
Yep, we're all set. We're good. Okay, now we got to start worrying about fuel. Let's see. In what way? Hydrospace says hello. Hi, Hydrospace. Happy Finally Friday. Stindofly. It was the 1 Alpha. And we are now on the 1 Alpha, so we will come in on the north side of the airport. Thank you, Stindofly.
Transavia 733, Maastricht.
Okay, we're good to go there. Thank you, Stindofly. Thank you for that. Let's see. Marco is in chat from Brazil.
Proceed direct to Delta
Good to see you. Hey, Marco, thank you for coming by today.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo direct Delta Foxtrot 400.
Transavia 733, Maastricht.
Okay, we're cleared on the arrival. Now the next question that we've got is should we... They're doing holds. There is a hold at Raleigh here. Rawless, whatever. So we've got a hold. We might want to put that in advance.
Lufthansa Cargo 7 to Tango, proceed direct to Tornu.
We'll see. Is there every airport? Not every airport's going to have ATC. It only happens eventually.
Transavia 733,
It only happens, it's kind of spotty where there's ATC. So you see there's places here that aren't shaded in. There's no ATC there. Holds are at MGOD and Rawless. Thanks, Flyer Studio. Friday night ops is in New York, Loviz. Maybe Indianapolis to New York or something. I'm not sure, and no idea what we're doing next.
First KLM 270, continue to 12.
Okay. I say we put that in. Freitag not at Frankfurt. That's where we're going.
270.
It's the party in Frankfurt. Okay. So we're cleared for the arrival. Let's put in the hold. I say we put in the hold. So, flight plan.
What is the call sign?
I'm Cargo Air 11 Bravo.
On Cargo Air 11 Bravo.
Raleigh.
Radar contact, climb to flight level
Hold. Inbound course is 156. We're making left-hand turns. And is there a special distance? No. So it's just normal. All right, now we got the hold in there. So we're all ready to go. And if we have to, we can just blow out of it. If we don't have to do that. Loviz is going to do a FedEx flight, Indianapolis to Newark. So maybe what we ought to do is figure out a departure airport in the U.S. to fly into Indianapolis. And then we can do Indianapolis to Newark or any of the others. So we could do that as our next flight into so Indianapolis to something.
What's the P9 of Alpha?
And then Indianapolis over to wherever in New York City. Loviz says maybe Memphis. And then Newark, KEWR. So maybe Memphis. Okay. All right. I think I've got enough to put together a new next command. Give me 30 seconds to finish this up. I may not be cargoing on this one. I may either stick with the bus or go into the 737. But we'll see. But that's a good plan for next. So almost done.
Okay,
so our initial depart is going to be Memphis. Our initial departure is Memphis. And there we go. It does feel like an Airbus day. Tim Dog says we could do an American Airbus. Larry's in chat. Do you fly? So Larry, I'm a little bit behind here. I hear there is a B-17 coming to Microsoft Flight Simulator or something like that. But I don't know about it yet. But I'm kind of interested to see what it's like. I don't know about it. So Tim Dog says an American Airlines 738. Okay, 40 miles to top of descent. And we've got our hold in. Okay, so it's going to be Berlin 441 and descend to something. Danik says stick with the bus. Larry says it's out. Have you got it yet? Have you checked it out? I haven't done that yet.
133.955 KLM 270.
I mean, you might have noticed the only problems that we've had on this flight today so far, the only real problem that we've had on this flight is crowded skies. Crowded skies and stuff like that. So, I don't know if this is flirting with disaster or trying the other Moby profile for the Boeing. T-Bird is on 130 stream streak today. Hey T-Bird, thank you for always being here. Always remember knowing exactly which emote we need to pop in. Happy first Friday of 2026, and thank you for being here. Well, that's just it. I mean, if it's a Warbird or something, Larry, I'm kind of wanted to do it in DCS World. The problem is my systems stop DCS a little too much for my system these days.
Aberdeen 449, proceed direct to Delta Foxtrot 400. Cargo 8281, contact Langen radar on 124.730.
That was is there a Berlin 449?
We're 30 Papa Golf with you just about to level at 26,000 feet.
First on cargo 11 Bravo, right heading 070.
Right, 070 on cargo 11 Bravo.
Lufthansa 16 November, climb to flight level 340.
Oh, is Lincoln doing controlling?
climb 34030 back off.
Maastricht, was that direct to for Berlin 441?
Berlin 441, the direct is Delta Foxtrot 400.
Delta Foxtrot 400, Berlin 441, thanks.
Lufthansa 449, correction, reduced to minimum clean speed.
Lincoln used to do all sorts of ATC for us when we were flying around, around Jamaica, and Lincoln's been doing doing lots more ATC.
The following kilo, we neither can hold the speed with that rate, and we don't bring any restrictions.
And after the 4 kilo, you will get into the holding so that the restrictions. It's okay. You can now resume normal rate of descent.
Clean speed is still 207 right now, so we're good to go there.
The following kilo, 12473 and normal.
Callum Barker, welcome into chat. Thanks for coming in today. The FA-18 Hornet is a lot of fun in DCS World too. Okay, we should be getting a descent any second now, and we're minimum clean speed, so that's good news too.
Good evening, Galamon 361.
JSG Droid, I'm radar contact with Paris. All is right with the world. And they're probably sending some really good Paris wine up to the airplane and frog's legs and, well, maybe not the frog's legs part. Maybe some French baguettes. That would be really good. With a little garlic butter or something like that. I have never heard of the Airbus 737. Descending now, flight level 260, Berlin 441. We are going to stay minimum clean speed. Yeah, French baguettes, hot out of the oven, with garlic butter and something tasty alongside. I don't know what. Maybe some cheeses. The Airbus 737's over in Xbox. Oh, really? Are they serious, or is that a joke? All right, Frankfurt, here we come. We're in the middle of it now. Oh, it wants destination data. I thought I put all that in. Whoopsie. Let's see. Phoenix and recycle. And arrival ATIS. Information X-ray remains current. Okay, altimeter is 1002. 1002.
Lufthansa 4 Kilo, proceed direct to Delta Golf 248.
Direct Delta Golf 248, Lufthansa 4 Kilo.
And 4 Kilo descend to flight level 25.
1002. The temperature in Frankfurt is -1. That's what that means. 124.730 now for Berlin 441. Happy New Year.
New recruits detected.
124.730.
Stay sharp.
This is Langen. Hey, Saeed, welcome on in. Monologue, welcome aboard. Langen radar, good Abend. Berlin 441 is descending to flight level 260.
How do I call you back?
You can call me back, good. Well, let's finish putting in our arrival data. Temperature is -1 degree. The winds are 180 at 4. 180 at 4. transition. Expect independent. TRL is 70. It's a baby bus. So we're going to do config 3 landing. And landing.
Happy New Year, 7 kilo.
The ILS Yankee for the north side runway is 560 feet. Good to go. New clean speed is 203. And we're good to go there. All right, over on the star. Now we got a hold coming up here, so we got to make sure that we... Or did we just blow that off? Nope, there's still a hold in for Raleigh, but maybe. Yeah, Memphis, Indianapolis, Newark right now is the current plan. Hi, Black Dog. Okay. If you said hello in the middle of all of this chaos, welcome aboard. It's finally Friday night. We're heading on into beautiful downtown Frankfurt, where it is always insane ATC and crazy. It's definitely one of those things where you wish you had beverages in the cockpit. Descending flight level 150, holdover roll-less is published for Berlin 441. Okay, we did it. We're already set up with the hold. We're good to go there. Howling Wolf, Haunted UK, just hit a sub over on YouTube. Hi, Howling Wolf. Robert the Guardy, welcome to you too. Whew. All right, we're set with the hold. We're going to hold at Raleigh. Now we need to start freaking out about, not freaking out, but we need to check on our fuel. Once again, final reserve and alternate is 1.9 tons. Coming over here to fuel prediction, it says at the moment, without the hold, we're going to have we're landing with 3.6 tons. So we have over a ton of fuel for holding. Now, what does that mean? 30 minutes of holding of fuel takes about a little less than a ton. So we've got about 45 minutes of fuel to play with to play the hold game. So that's the current plan. Of course, we all know about best laid plans, right? Usually it's pretty bad. So we'll see what happens. But Memphis to Indianapolis with continuing service to Newark. Now would be a great time to hit add-on linker and check our scenery. I think we don't need to load in any scenery. But let's just go and see if add-on linker has got anything. We may need a... I think we got Indianapolis, but let's just go and make sure. And then we have to decide if I'm going to stick with one of the buses or go over to a Boeing. And here comes... All right, add-on linker. What do we have here? KMEM Memphis. Boy, that wasn't good. KMEM Memphis. No scenery. KIND Indianapolis. There is a Dominic Design Indianapolis. Do I have an Indianapolis over here? No. So it could be that's my Indianapolis. So I mean, Berlin 441, descending to flight level 250.
Niner, inbound L-Ball, at flight level 110 to climbing flight level 20.
Flight level 150, Stindo fly. Descending now, flight level 150, Berlin 441. And let's do KEWR, Newark. There's the Dr. Z scenery. We want the Dr. Z for Newark. Okay, we got scenery taken care of. Let's take care of that. You just double check the VOD. Thank you, Stendo Fly. I really appreciate you doing that. Thank you. Tim Dog says Dominic Design. That's the one we want. All right, we're all set with that. I should probably just put that in there. Okay, descending to flight level 150. I don't usually do seatbelts with a hold ahead. For all the passengers that have had a little bit too much to drink on the flight. JSG Droid has Route 1 and Route 2 both programmed for different runways. And you're in a Boeing, so that's JSG Droid is really set and ready for this flight. Thank you, Stendo Fly. I really appreciate you remembering that. Hey, Derek is going to Amsterdam, Frankfurt. It's busy in the sim skies tonight.
Correct, thank you. I called you. First, Condor Victor Charlie 59, hello, climb for level 230.
Charlie 59, climb to 3.
Clean speed is 200.
Weather Malta 522, identify, climb for level 250.
Also 522, hello, climb for level 250.
Looking the 4 Romeo Kilo, you're not following the holding. Proceed direct to Orlus and enter the holding.
Gotta hold.
You told me to head, yeah, 080.
Anybody that thinks that a single person cockpit is a good idea, now granted, pilots aren't doing a live stream like I am and loading in scenery, but still, if it hadn't been for Stendo Fly saying 15,000 feet, I would have been. That's why you have one pilot flying the plane and one pilot doing the radios. Real world pilots say this is a really good, this is a lot what it's like when it's super duper busy in the skies over the EU. Very busy. This is one of the biggest nights, and this is one of the biggest events on VATSIM, is Frankfurt Friday. It's always jammed up like this. The next one is probably Friday Night Ops. It's probably Friday Night Ops.
United, for sure everyone can expect further climb.
United 43, contact Langen 1356, sorry, too busy.
135.60, United 43.
Weather Malta 522, contact Rhein, radar 134.
One of the things you're going to see if you're new to all of this is you're going to start to see little points of light floating around out there. Those are the other airplanes we're flying with. It's pretty calm right now, but it's going to get there. As we descend, our clean speed goes down. Jupe Sim, welcome aboard on YouTube. Oh boy, I'd love to be able to do that. Maybe in the next few years I'm going to be able to afford to do things like that. Not really right now though. Clean speeds drop to 197. Russ, son-in-law, is moving over from the A320 to the 727-800 at Delta. The 730 maybe? To help him learn the FMC, he purchased the PMDG 737-800. Hey Russ, welcome aboard. You know, that's one of the cool things about this. They're modeling these airplanes so good, and the ATC and the weather is so realistic. I think the fact that your son, a real-world airline pilot, can use something like the PMDG to start the training, I think that that's awesome. And I think your son-in-law is going to have a blast with it too. I question your son-in-law's sanity going from an A320 to a 737 because, you know, Airbus, but it is. I think that it's a great way, Russ. I really do. And I'm kidding about, you know, question your son-in-law's sanity. I hope it's a great promotion. for your son-in-law and a beginning of an awesome experience. Okay, let's come over here. And we're going to do below. I mean,
Berlin 441, descent for level 120.
flight level 120, Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 17 Alpha, descent for level 130.
Descent for level 130, Lufthansa 17 Alpha.
German wings 2784, descent for level 140.
But Russ, that's actually really cool news to learn. That a real airline pilot thinks that they can start preliminary training with these things now. Absolutely outstanding.
Lufthansa Cargo 8382, contact Langen 128, decimal, correct, Maastricht 128, decimal 790, cheers.
So you see, if you're new, there's a little, there's an airplane right ahead of us, probably coming in on the approach.
The 4 kilo, speed to 20.
Speed to 20,
Lufthansa 3 Romeo Foxtrot, speed to 20.
Speed to 20, Lufthansa 3 Romeo Foxtrot.
Slowly inching my speed down for clean speed here. As we descend, the clean speed changes a little bit. And we're right in our hold where we're supposed to be. I think real world, the pilots just they'll program in the hold on the star regardless, just to get things done.
And 400 kilo traffic into 12 o'clock, left to right, Emirates 777 will be at least 3 miles. Lufthansa 1 Romeo Kilo, direct Delta Lima 455.
Is that something here? You know, the cool other thing for your son-in-law is the PMDG stuff.
No, right, probably, I don't know.
The cool thing is the PMDG electronic flight bag is really good with the charts that your son-in-law is using.
Okay, check your winds, please.
So I think it's going to be just right in there.
Are you flying with live weather? Are you flying with live weather?
You know, another thing your son-in-law can do is there is a really great app. There's a really cool application that real-world pilots use. I can't remember it right now. It's pretty expensive for us sim pilots, but the real pilots have it. And my guess is maybe your son-in-law has that application. He can plug that into Microsoft Flight Simulator and use it as though he was in the real cockpit. So that's really, FLIGHT, Menifee, that's it, FLIGHT. If your son-in-law has FLIGHT, probably has, you know, got the premium version anyway and can plug it into Microsoft Flight Simulator and use it like you're in the cockpit. So that's kind of a cool thing. And then, you know, when your son-in-law goes into the real cockpit, it's right there. Palia, welcome aboard.
075, hello, hold over, roll as
Okay, we're going to flight level 120, so we're good to go there.
Okay, descend flight level 160 and hold over, roll again,
this is the 415, contact Langen 135650.
Beautiful night over Germany. There are some parts of Germany and France that are getting a little bit of snow right now.
Can you repeat the figures here one more time, please? Sorry. Negative, I call you back. Question Emirates 4 Romeo Kilo, turn left direct to Austin, follow the rise again. This is the 3 Romeo Foxtrot, contact Langen 120.8052. The 3 Romeo Foxtrot, listen to frequency, contact arrival 120.
JSG droid is to the south and entering the hold at MGOD. So you really caught up, didn't you? So JSG droid got into the hold.
This is the 415, contact Langen 135.650, cheers.
135.650, full of the 415, bye-bye.
Ryanair 09er.
And even though we're descending, getting a little bit low, like I said, I usually leave my seatbelts off for the duration of the hold. I don't think the real pilots do, though. I think when you get to a certain altitude, you do that. Stindofly says there's going to be heavy snowfall in Upper Austria. Ooh. So the mountains of Austria are going to get some snow. That means Innsbruck flying. That means, yeah. So heavy snow, though. Everything's set up there. Let's go ahead and look at our arrival again. Our arrival fuel. Arrival fuel is now 3.2. I'm wondering, there's got to be a place here. Does it say?
Berlin 441, expect around 10 minutes until further.
10 minutes, perfect for Berlin 441, thanks.
Lufthansa 17 Alpha, expect around 10 minutes until further.
Okay, we're good. That's
1.9.
1.9. So 1.9, 3.2. We could still hold for about 30 to 40 minutes and be fine. So we're in great shape here. Almost like we planned it like that. Do you exit the holding? Usually what they do. So what we could do is there's kind of two ways Big J plays. We could come in here and we could go into, I'll zoom it in so you can see. We could go to flight plan, and you see where it says exit? We could hit the exit and it would go on to OSPL. Usually I've found on these VATSIM events, what they're going to do is give us a turn and then a direct to. So based on our position in the hold, they might say exit the hold, do one more loop and then exit the hold and then direct to that next one, Delta Foxtrot 403. So it could be something like that. It's different. They do it different ways. I'm not sure what to expect. So we could hit immediate exit, or I think it's immediate exit. And that would just cancel the hold and we'd fly along, or go like that. Oh yeah, we're still holding another 10 minutes, it looks like. Emmett is doing an IRL flight from Manchester to Mickey Mouse Land. Virgin 73. So you're doing like across the pond right now to Orlando? 30 knot wind at the moment. Stindofly is in Austria.
Okay, hello.
So it's going to go into a little bit of a blizzard, I think. Hey, we could go to Dairy Queen and get ice cream.
Descent flight level 120.
Could go and get ice cream for the blizzard. One of the neat things is with a lot of this stuff, there's several ways to do things, Big J. Do I know the French movie Fantomas, maybe? I don't know that one. Every time Manafee goes out of Orlando, you see Virgin wide bodies at Airside 4.
Berlin 441, descent for level 100.
Flight level 100, Berlin 441. Getting closer. Well, my guess is Manafee, I mean, you know, I would imagine Orlando is a big destination for Virgin Atlantic. Robert the Guardy, you don't like the holding over Atlanta? You know, I don't know that we rarely, we've never gotten holds going into Atlanta. We might have to, you know, fly heading 090 for 10 extra minutes or something. I don't know that they've ever had us do holds in Atlanta.
Ryanair 09er, contact
Andre says that that is a cool 60s movie. Some of those 60s movies were pretty sophisticated, actually.
135.650.
Uh-oh, was that flight level 100 or 11? Uh-oh.
United Nation 65, hello, identified, flight level 200.
It was flight level 100, thank you. It was flight level 100. Orlando has the dumbest system to keep people from the security to the gates. I think they do that as a security move. ZLP7, I know. DK, Funfly, and Captain Chris, thank you for remembering as flight level 100. I think that that's a security, that's the security scheme there, is the only way to get to the gates is the little people movers, like at Disney. And have you noticed Mr. Gray got game? Did you notice, Mr. Gray, that there's all of the, all around the airport, there's these little ponds? You know what's in the ponds? Alligators. I think that's part of their security scheme at Orlando. You know, you're going to bust our security, fine, we're going to sick our alligators on you.
Correct.
JSG Droid is number 6 to exit the hold. How's your fuel, JSG Droid? Number 1 busiest airport, yep. You flew the Boeing 727s. You missed them? Robert the Guardy, you know there is a 720. There's an old school 727 you can get for Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's from Flight Sim Studios. It's an old cargo thing that you can fly. You got to know about the flight engineer panel and everything. Let's see. Look over here. Clean speed is now 196. 196, back to performance. JSG Droid is overflowing with fuel and bone broth. There's a phrase about Florida that goes, if it's deeper than a puddle, it's got a gator. Or a snake, or as we learned from Loviz, one of the other things you got to watch out, especially if you have pets, is the frogs. So gators, snakes, and frogs. So yeah, if it's deeper than a little puddle out there, you probably have to think that there's something in there that could take a chunk out of you that might not be good. Coming home from Disney, Mr. Gray waited about an hour standing outside because the people movers broke down. Well, see, that's just the thing. You want to go and use your people movers as part of your security scheme, and you want to keep the airplanes moving on time, you got to keep your people movers on time. So some, you know, accounting vice president at the airport that says, oh, we don't have to spend that much money on our upkeep of our people movers, probably deserve to be fired for that. Your approach controller is negotiating on our behalf. Isn't that great, JSG Droid? They do that. Thalo, those kinds, watch out for snakes. Pookie 4, welcome aboard. If you are new, welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. Good to meet you that you're new. Everybody's having a good time. This is Friday, so it's the crazy day today. That's right, Wabi. Remember the other day, Loviz said that there was an iguana alert. They have these iguana alerts in Florida. When the temperature gets too cold, there's an iguana alert that say, hey, watch out, the iguanas are going to get too cold and they'll fall out of a tree. And please don't take the iguanas into your home, because when they thaw out, they're wild animals and they'll tear up your house and maybe you too as well. So yeah, the iguana alerts too in Florida. It's kind of a dangerous place to live, and we're not even talking politics there. We're all complying perfectly. I try really hard on these kinds of events to just comply as perfectly as I can. AXS is a GN Flight 75. Did you come up from Athens into Frankfurt? AXS? Manaphy, you've caught the lizards? I don't think I'd do that. But Irvy, Australia has bloomin' onions and Foster's beer. I don't think they actually have them. Oh, you came in from Amsterdam. Boy, that one was probably a busy departure too. We came out of Edinburgh, and that was huge busy. DK Funfly says to Stretch, if you're flying along, you should fly with us. I know it is a little bit quiet, isn't it? Yeah, Irby, I was at, the American restaurant that's supposed to be all about Australia. It's called Outback Steakhouse. And I was with some other people, and I got, my usual dark brew that I kind of like, because I like a dark beer, a stout, or an amber. And then one of the people that I was with, it was a coworker that, one of those coworkers. Oh, no, man.
Cancel hold, direct Ostpool,
direct, cancel the hold. We are direct Ostpool now for Berlin 441. Thank you. Okay, so come on over here. What we're going to do is let's just go direct to Ostpool and insert. And now we're direct to Ostpool. Richard Stiles, your first flight ever, Syracuse to Orlando. I'm absolutely hooked on flying. You went out and got a HOTAS stuff immediately. Richard, welcome to the beginning of a new adventure, because even though it's not the real airport and stuff, the airplanes that we are flying, that we've got in Flight Sim, are just absolutely amazing. And the cool part about it too is it's, you can fly all over the world, so you could do a flight Syracuse to Orlando in the kind of airplane that you were a passenger in and learn all the cool stuff about the airplane. So yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, so anyway, this co-worker said, oh no, we're at Outback, you gotta drink Foster's. So I got a Foster's, and it was blah. Sucked. Not my favorite. Russ is going to do the Airbus. Oh, you're going to do the A306. I flew that recently, Russ, and it was giving me some trouble. So now that I'm on, now that I've got MobiFlight going and stuff, I really am going to stick with MobiFlight for a little bit and the airplanes that I previously set up. So I can do, right now I've got the A319 2021 and I've got a 737-800 set up with MobiFlight. Andre, thank you for sending a link. I'm not going to be able to see it because, as you can see, it got crazy. Richard, you're doing the career right now, starting with the Cessna. You're doing it absolutely the right way, Richard. And I will tell you, the Warthog, that Warthog is really good. One of my flight sim friends, Captain Sibby from Athens, has a Warthog, and she flies like a fighter pilot, so you're going to really like that. And if you're messing around with DCS, wow, that's a whole new world too. Wolfie, finally Friday, welcome aboard. Good to see you. That's right, I could set it up. I'm just not going to do too many setting up of profiles on the live stream, Loviz. I've spent way too much time troubleshooting. So I'll just wait and tomorrow morning I'm going to set up 2 more airplanes. Probably the A300 and the 777. So that's probably the way I'm going to do that. Well, yeah, I've done 2 of them, and it really isn't that bad. I just have to make sure. Yeah, the amount of troubleshooting yesterday just kind of makes me cringe. Just makes me cringe.
Static.
Cairo 2455. Descent flight level 150.
Descent flight level 150.
What you do, Matty G, is you get MobiFlight, and then you get Python plugins, and then you go to flightsim.to, and then you get profiles for the airplanes, and you do the profiles like that. And so those are the things. The new version, though, of MobiFlight is so much nicer than the old version. Lovis likes the flight control unit in the A306, the 777, and the F-28.
Okay, collect it 3 times. Monitor Unicom, please. Aberdeen 441, feet to 20.
220 for Berlin 441.
Subscriber confirmed.
Top
Top
cargo
clearance granted,
8281,
agent.
recleared for
Loyalty
Dixat 1
noted.
Bravo arrival. When ready, direct to Ospool and follow Dixat 1 Bravo arrival.
Bravo.
Dixat 1 Bravo arrival.
Hanging Gulu from the 15 November, passing 290, descending 260, via star.
15 November, hello, identified. Descend via star, flight level 150.
Via star 150, 15 November.
Transition level is 7. And there's Ospel. And we have the Bravo arrival in. No, we were supposed to go to the Alpha. Langen, Berlin 441. Our last clearance that I had written down was the Dixat 1 Alpha. Are we on the correct arrival?
Alpha 1, affirm. The aircraft behind is only recleared because these heavy aircraft need the southern runway. You can expect the northern runway, so to the right. And you can contact Langen now on 120.805. Have a nice landing.
120.805 now for Berlin 441. Thank you so much and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, bye-bye.
120.805, Langen. And let's listen in. So yeah, tomorrow I was going to try and get the Boeing flight control unit, the Boeing autopilot working with the 777 so that I've got that one ready to go. Langen, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441 on the Dickstoff 1 Alpha arrival, and we're maintaining 220 knots.
Fleet 441 mit Langen identified. Proceed direct, Delta Fox 4 with Yankee, runway 25 right.
Let's see, Delta Foxtrot was that 425, and be ready with the ILS Yankee for 25 right, Berlin 441.
Berlin 441 and Delta Foxtrot 411.
Delta Foxtrot 411, thank you so much for Berlin 441. Delta Foxtrot 411.
Langen, Colorado Mike Whiskey, level 110,
Colorado Mike Whiskey, Langen identified. Expect that as Yankee 25 right.
Yankee 25 right, Colorado Mike Whiskey.
Okay, that looks good. Yes, you can get the profiles so that the McDo will work with the 7382. Yeah, there is a way to do that. I don't know how much I'm going to want to mix and match McDo's and stuff, but we'll see. Okay, looking good there. And we're 10,000 feet, 220 knots. I don't think they told us to descend. Let's go ahead and tell the passengers, start putting things away, get ready to land. Seatbelts going on. And the altimeter is 1002. 1002. Let's preset this one. That's our reminder. 1002. And I think we do have the ILS Yankee all programmed in. So it was the Yankee that we got. So we're good to go there. Let's get rid of this one. And I'm going to leave 25 left in there just because maybe.
Maintain 5,000 feet flying to go around.
Indianapolis, Memphis, Indianapolis. Descending now, flight level 70, Berlin 441. And 1002 on the altimeters. That's transition level.
Lufthansa 408, Langen identified, 10 right heading 250, expect data Yankee 250.
Altimeter's checked and set.
Right, 250.
I think one of the things that might be a good addition, though, for the Boeing autopilot is the little EFIS panel over on the captain's side. That's the one that you use for setting altimeters and minimums and everything else. Andre got to do the Bond Vodka Martini. I'm missing a little chat. It got a little bit busy. Sorry about that.
Airlines 461, descend at flight level 80.
Flight level 80. Airlines 461.
Airport's off the right wingtip. Can't see it. A little bit too cloudy right now.
Lufthansa cargo 8281, Langen identified.
So far, so good. I had GSX on. Marco Video, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Just about to land after a long flight into Frankfurt. Last time to check fuel. So over here, fuel prediction for landing right now shows us at 3 tons of fuel. Panic fuel's 1.9. So my guess is we're in pretty good shape there. No, we could go around if we have to. We'll be, we could hold again if we have to, but hopefully we don't. And then we'll get ready to go to Memphis. Let's see. Ministry 1990, welcome aboard. And Irby has a dog picture. There is a dog picture in case you didn't have a dog picture to enjoy. Always cool to get a pet picture in there.
Wings 278 for identified. Lufthansa 362, 10 right heading 080.
20-mile range. Look at all the airplanes still to come in. Wow. Super duper busy.
Turn right heading 080, Lufthansa 362.
Lufthansa 408 and right heading 260.
Right 260.
Landing lights on, 7,000 feet.
Taking the frequency for Lufthansa 362.
127.280.
127.280 for Lufthansa 380.
Lufthansa cargo 8281, descend to flight level 90.
That might be our next frequency.
Longer radar, good evening, Beeline 8 Quebec Bravo, maintain 110 with it.
Beeline 8 Quebec Bravo, Langen identified. Contact 2 Mike Whiskey, negative first Lufthansa 17 Alpha, descend to flight level 90.
Descend to level 90, Lufthansa 17 Alpha.
Coming up on some clouds here. It's minus 4 degrees and we're about...
8441, contact driver 1207-280, goodbye.
127280 for Berlin 441. Thanks. Have a good New Year.
Lufthansa 408 is at flight level 100.
Okay, there's Langen. Mike is in chat. Howdy doody. Combo Rombo. Welcome to you too. Thanks for coming in. Just coming into Frankfurt. It's busy. Langen, good Abend, Air Berlin 441 at Delta Foxtrot 411.
Langen radar, good evening, Lufthansa 362, flying heading 080.
Okay, first Air Berlin 441, right turn heading 160, descend 5,000 feet.
Right turn 160 degrees and 5,000 feet for Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 3 Lima Foxtrot, reduce speed 170 knots.
170 knots, Lufthansa 3 Lima Foxtrot.
160, descend 5,000 feet. I think we're gonna get vectored here, perhaps.
Air Berlin 441, further right heading 240, cleared the island Yankee 25 right.
Further right, 240 cleared for the ILS Yankee, runway 25 right, Berlin 441. Holy moly, we're coming in. We are coming in hot. Landing system, it's time to start getting ready to land. Holy moly. Let's see, we need speed brakes, auto brakes. I was expecting to go... 136.5. Hold. 136.5. Wow, wow. There must have been a gap. There must have been a gap. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. 136.5. How we doing here? Coming on in. Let's go. Got glide slope and localizer. Cleared for the ILS. Let's pop that in. That looks great. 220. They should slow us down here a little bit.
Right, heading 160 for left hand 362. Arrival low Air Force 461.
Air Force 461, arrival good left.
High set might be there.
First of all, that we the Foxtrot reduced to final approach speed.
Final approach speed,
Uh-oh, just knocked the camera. Let's just turn that off. We got to work here. Just whack the camera over there. Okay, make sure that...
Further right, heading 220, clear the ILS Yankee, runway 25 right.
Further right 220, clear the ILS, runway 25, ILS Yankee, runway 25 right.
ILS 520, Frankfurt, arrival hello.
Man, I thought that camera was nicely protected over by the little... desk clamp. Okay, we got the localizer. Good. I think
441, speed 200 or greater.
200 or greater for Berlin 441. Gear. Activate approach mode. And approach mode is groovy. All right, coming on in on
461,
ILS Yankee 25 right.
Berlin 441, thank you very much for keeping the high speed. Reduce speed 170 knots to maintain until 5.
170 knots until 5 for Berlin 441. We're a jet. We like flying fast.
Thank you.
All right. AOC, runway 25 right. There we go.
441, you can also reduce the final approach speed now.
Now final approach speed for Berlin 441. Yay! Okay, looking good, looking good. Flaps 3. Final approach speed. Okay, everything up here. Lights, lights, lights. Landing light is not on until we are cleared to land. We are established. All is right with the world there. All is right with the world there. We can fly the airplane. I've got runways ahead. That looks good too. Our airplane looks really, really good. Wheels are down. Always good to check that out. Hi, Eric. Welcome aboard. Good afternoon. Dementio 2. Welcome, welcome.
5000, further right 240 and clear ILS Yankee 25 right. Air Force 461. Guten Abend, nothing like this.
Condor 2 Mike 50, Frankfurt arrival good afternoon. Descend altitude 6000.
Altitude 6000 feet, Condor 2 Mike 50.
And to Mike 50, secure Aegis 1002.
1002, Condor 2 Mike 50.
Air Berlin 441, call tower now on 136.5.
136.5 for Berlin 441. Happy New Year.
You too, bye-bye.
136.5. There we go. Looking good there. We have a bit of a crab here, though. Wow, what's the wind? Oh, crosswind of 34 knots. No problem. What a great day. Frankfurt Tower, very good evening. Berlin 441's on the ILS Yankee 25 right, about 8 miles. Uh-oh. Silence. Never a good thing.
Good evening, happy Friday. 213 the 4 kilo, 25 right, to the right. The 4 kilo, 25 right, to the right.
2,500 right, to the left.
Berlin 441, clear to land. That was fast. Holy cats, did you see how fast that was? Man, how bad, did I get the camera back up? Actually, not so bad. Not too bad there. There we go. Okay, we got the autopilot camera back and running just in time to land, so we don't need that anymore. Senor Tomas, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. I think that Moby Flight performed flawlessly. I think that what was going on with the mouse yesterday was, interference with it, although it is getting a little bit old. So JSG Droid sent a suggestion and a nice dono for a really nice new one. So I'm going to go with what JSG Droid suggested as far as a new mouse is concerned. But I think that it was interfering with the mouse. That's why we couldn't click on half the stuff we needed. So, Nendo Kitty, welcome aboard. Are you coming in too? Hi, Senor Tomas.
Again, establish runway 258.
Oh, did you hear that again? Somebody had to go around. Somebody had to go around. They're probably a little low on fuel. A nice night tonight in Frankfurt. A very nice night. Late landing clearance for Berlin 441. JSG Droid, I'll do it that way. I'm also thinking, JSG Droid, that since I'm going to probably take 3 days off next week, that maybe I should probably also do a reinstall of Windows. Just clean the C drive and everything on that. It's a little scary to think about doing that. I've done it once before, but that just might clear any junk off of there. So at which point pizza would be like mission critical.
136 and 130.
1000.
Z339, line up runway 18, be ready.
Okay, let's look for the landing airplane ahead of us.
25 right, clear to land.
25 right, clear to land, Berlin 441.
The 4 kilo left on Papa.
Senor Tomas says it's a good thing to do that maybe once a year. I love that building up ahead, just kind of, we're flying over, it's got the blue highlights on it. That's actually really pretty cool.
Z33 Mike, departing Airbus 321, will turn out to the left, wind 210 degrees 14 knots, runway 18, date for takeoff.
Captain Scott's the airplane. No need to panic.
Foxtrot, hello, wind check 210 degrees 14 knots.
4.
Line to Lima Golf, hold short of November 11, correct apron 121 decibel 755.
100 above.
Hold short November 11 and 121 decimal 755.
200.
Calling 6650, correct apron 121 75.
Landing.
200.
Tower, give me Delta 8 Mike Alpha. We are on final for 355 Yankee.
30. 6650, correct apron 11755. Clear not already. After the 878 code, pleasing traffic will turn up to the right. And 210 degrees 1 knots, 18, no delay, good for takeoff.
18, good for takeoff,
Oh, hello, Foxtrot, line up runway 18 straight.
What's the frequency for Emirates 4 runner 2?
400 kilo, departure 1, yeah, correct, 120 decimal 805.
10805.
Look tower and Happy New Year, Lufthansa 1256 after 1255.
1256, hello.
Hello, Airfield
Frankfurt Tower, Lufthansa 362 on frequency.
Several people have one first Aberdeen 441, left turn on Papa.
Left turn on Papa for Berlin 441.
The 6, Foxtrot with 210 degrees.
Hi, halfway.
18, no delay, clear for takeoff.
That is the transition. The blue building is called the transition. Just kind of a cool looking building. No idea what they do there, but it looks really... I was a little bit We were a little bit on the left
Lufthansa
side of the
55.
center. Oh, that beer cheers looks good.
55,
Hi,
hello.
Emir Designs.
362, expect
Look at all the
very late
airplanes up
landing
ahead.
clearance. I
1,
hope
2,
you get
3,
one.
4,
I call you
5,
back.
6, 7, 8 airplanes I can see.
Roger.
Yeah, Steph, this is the shorter taxi. Okay, everything's off here. And flaps are up, speed brakes are down.
Number 2, one intersection departure ahead.
Guten Abend, deiner Kuwait, runway 18 en route.
Oh, it's the train station. Oh, really? It's a train station. Well, that's a cool looking train station. A very cool looking train station.
for Lufthansa passenger offer?
Negative for the Lumiti 39 Hotel, line up runway 18 now and wait, be ready.
Landing was 1.08 Gs, 245 feet per minute. We care about the Gs, so I was a little light on the Gs.
Running up on it, that's 10% over.
I know, Senor Tomas, that is just amazing. That's the cool new things, and that's one of the things I think that started with what, Sim Update 4? When we started to finally get to see, maybe it was Sim Update 3. Maybe it was Sim Update 3 that we started to see the other airplanes. Oh, that one just got to go around. That one just got to go around.
Going around.
Thank you. Echo,
Kino, welcome aboard.
Runway 180.
Lova, JSG Droid's coming in on the downwind.
36130, guten Flug.
That zipper merge into the queue was quick. Steph, I was impressed with that too. I've never, on a Frankfurt Friday, merged into traffic that fast. That was really cool.
Calling Dolomiti 39 Hotel, are you listening? Okay, looks like you're not listening. Beeline 8 Quebec Bravo, your number more than 3 on final, I will call you back.
Are you listening? Oh my gosh, I hope that's not me. Oh. Okay, we're on Papa over here. And
left on Papa.
West. And we're going to come over here on Papa and probably hold short of November 11. Big Jade Place says that one airplane that went around, they were like 10 feet up. Are you listening? Yeah, that was like, oh my gosh. You never want to have a controller say that to you.
Land right behind, super and copy in front.
The 8 Mike Alpha, wind 210 degrees 1 forward, 255, to line.
Switzerland, 8 Mike Alpha.
Of course, the flight's not over. We got to get from this side of Frankfurt to the other side of Frankfurt. I'm adding a little bit of throttle here because we kind of go up a hill here. There's a bridge, and we're actually going over the highways that you know, by the airport. So you need just a little oomph to get over this little hump by the bridge. Do I have wing lights on? I do. I generally fly at night with wing lights, but now that we're on the ground, we can shut those off.
So the 3 Tango Golf on frequency?
3 Tango Golf is you on November.
You join November South?
We'll hold short of November 11.
November South, Lufthansa 3 Tango Golf.
210 degrees, 1 for knots, runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
18 cleared for takeoff, Lufthansa 706 heavy.
Berlin 441, hold short of November 11, connect the apron, 121.755, goodbye.
121.755, hold short of November 11. Happy New Year from Berlin 441.
Happy New Year to you too from Frankfurt Tower. Force 461, traffic is vacating to 5 right, clear to land.
Perfect, Force 461, vielen Dank.
To the 8 Mike Alpha, left turn Papa, no delay. Corner 2 Mike Whiskey, please seeing traffic shortly over the threshold, expect very late clearance.
I'll expect very late clearance.
From the 1255, line up runway 18 and wait, number 2, 1 intersection departure ahead.
From the 155, landing up runway 18, roger.
Dial Germany 2784, ILS 35.
Turn wings 2784, Frankfurt Tower low, number 5.
Okay.
Frankfurt Apron, guten Abend. Air Berlin 441 is holding short of November 11. Happy New Year.
Berlin 441, nice to hear you. Taxi straight ahead, hold short November.
Straight ahead, and we'll taxi, hold short of November, Berlin 441, and hope it's a good New Year so far. Really like flying this event. It's complex, it's hard to do, but I've got to tell you, it really is. If you can go through Friday night in Frankfurt, that is like totally leveled up in the world of flight sim. Mr. Big Britches, you just
Continue via November 11, Lima, hold short of November 8.
continue short November 11 Lima, holding short of November 8 for Berlin 441. Okay, even though we're cleared, always good to just look. You never low. So Lima, and we're going to hold short of November 8. Okay, so November 8 is right over there, so it's fairly close. Yeah, if you could do this and not get yelled at, it's sort of like, you're like, you know, yeah, the flight sim equivalent of, what did they say in Apollo 13, a steely-eyed missile man or something like that. This is the ultimate level up in flight sim world.
Ja, sorry, ich muss euch connecten. Das Flugzeug macht irgendwas Komisches.
Okay, check Lufthansa 35 Juliet, ignore the traffic, taxi straight at hold short November 5.
Ignore that traffic. Wow. I think that Moby Flight saved the day. Everything worked perfect. Okay, so we're just made the turn. That's going to be November 10, followed by November 8. That's November 10. We stop at November 8. Mr. Big Britches, guess what? If you could do Frankfurt Friday, Mr. Britches, you can do vectors to Copenhagen. I promise you could do vectors to Copenhagen. Promise you can do that.
124-855.
It's just as busy. 121855. Happy New Year from Berlin 441. 121855. And that is November 8. That's where we're supposed to stop. 121855? Yeah, 855. 121855. There we go. Apron. Apron, guten Abend. Berlin 441's on Lima, holding short of November 8.
Berlin 441, hello, expect Victor 121.
Expecting stand Victor 121 for Berlin 441. Pilot 3343. Hello, pilot.
Frankfurt ground, good evening, Ryan Air 977.
You did your first ever VATSIM flight. How to fully turn off ATC. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the AI ATC in the sim, right? You're talking about, yeah. Okay. I've got to remember that.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
It's like one of the first things that I turn off.
Frankfurt April, hallo. Lufthansa 342.
November 8, Victor 121. Victor 121's over there. Okay. I see where we're going. Sir Greg, welcome aboard. Ben did your first VATSIM flight today. Congratulations.
Good evening.
Really good job, Ben. The first VATSIM flight is really important. Listen to your taxi, that's right.
Pushback approved area for Lufthansa 4, Econano.
iPathos says to do a posture check. We'll do that when we get to the gate, okay? Congratulations, Ben, on your first flight.
Continue via November, hold short, November 101,
Air Force 1 open.
We're probably holding for some exiting traffic here that's a little slow.
Air Force 1.
Sir Greg, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, continue now. Berlin 441, activate the Boeing 747 from the left. Thereafter, continue Lima, hold short of November 4.
After the big old 747 from the left, continue Lima, hold short of November 4, Berlin 441. November 4. So there's a big old 740. Oh yeah, there's a big old 747 right there. We're not going to bump into that airplane. They're taxiing out there, probably loaded with fuel.
Can you please repeat?
Pilot, I'm trying to remember the setting. I think you're on the right track. You go to assistances. I think that there is a voices, like a level. There's an audio level that you just turn all the way down. I think that's what it is. But it's been so long since I've done that, I don't remember. I don't remember exactly which one it is. Hey, is that 747 flapping their speed brakes at us? How rude!
November 7, requesting taxi runway 18.
Okay, November 4, that's the middle one. I'm still trying to remember, pilot.
Taxi to runway 18 by November 7.
If you don't, if I can't remember, what you're trying to do, pilot, is turn off MSFS AIATC. That's the Google search that you're looking for. That's what you're trying to do. I just don't remember what. Ben, I am at Frankfurt right now. That's November 6th. I think somebody is in Air Force One. I don't usually fly, you know, call signs like that. I don't usually do that. JSG Droid's on a 15-mile final. More sim pilot nerves of steel.
Thank you. 955.
Oh, is that who this is? This is an Air Force One flight?
See again, please, Ryanair 977, sorry.
Yeah, I kind of find it a little annoying in flight sim, low vis. I think that's a, yeah. JSG Droid is super crabby coming in. 121.955 for Berlin 441. Thank you. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
121.955. There we go.
Lufthansa 311 Foxtrot, taxi straight ahead to Lima.
Yeah, that has what Loviz is saying. I agree with, and it has nothing to do with who's in the White House. That's just like that's a real weird flight to have in VATSIM right now.
311 Foxtrot, taxi straight ahead to Lima. Lima. Yeah, that has what Loviz is saying. I agree with, and it has nothing to do with who's in the White House. That's just like that's a real weird flight to have in VATSIM right now. 311 Foxtrot, Lufthansa Soll, für Fox Soll, ich habe gar nicht verstanden gerade. Kannst du das vielleicht noch einmal sagen? Tut mir leid.
Lufthansa 3 Romeo Foxtrot, straight ahead, November 11, Lima, hold short of November 8.
Ah, okay, Entschuldigung. Hold short November 8, via New...
Hi,
November
Richard.
1,
There are
Lima.
servers with real people. Oh, Richard, we're flying with real people right now. What we're doing is we're flying on a network for flight simmers called VATSIM. I'm sending you a link to VATSIM stuff.
US Air Force One request to hold the...
But yeah, Richard, this is all...
US Air Force 1, unable. Taxi via Lima, hold short of Lima 3.
Roger.
I'm falling behind in chat. Hang on.
821, contact tower 124.855.
Well, yeah, that, I mean, if it were the real Air Force One, there'd be a ground stop. We don't want to do that on a Frankfurt Friday.
Lufthansa 1159, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Lufthansa 1.
Lufthansa 815, contact apron 121.855.
Lufthansa 1855, 815.
Lufthansa 3 Romeo Foxtrot, apron 121.855.
121.855, Lufthansa 3 Romeo Foxtrot, sorry.
Apron Guten Berlin 441 is on Lima, holding short of November 4. We're going to Victor 121.
To November 10, I'm at November 11.
Berlin 441, welcome back. Taxi to stand Victor 121 via November 3 and Blue Line.
Victor 121, we're going to November 3 in the Blue Line. And Happy New Year from Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 8 Mike Alpha, Frankfurt apron.
Okay, we're going via November 3 and the Blue Line to 121. Okay, I know where we're going.
November 11.
Richard,
November,
yes, you can do VFR flights. So right now we're doing big old airline flights, and all the airplanes that you see on the ground and stuff like that, these are people that are flying flight simulator like I am. So, and Loviz is right. The real Air Force One would not come to Frankfurt. They would go to Ramstein. They would. They wouldn't come here and jam up this. That would really jam stuff up. But yeah, Richard, you absolutely can do VFR flights, and if there's an ATC at the control tower where you're going, guess what? You can absolutely do that. That's November 3. That's cool. And then we're going to do the Blue Line.
Frankfurt 81 Lufthansa 1 Romeo Foxtrot. I missed the taxiway November 10. I'm now current at the November 11.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Foxtrot, hold position. Air Force 1, contact tower 118.780.
I contact the tower on 118.780.
APU is coming up.
Emirates 43 Frankfurt apron. Taxi via November 1, hold short of November.
And there's the Blue Line.
Emirates 29 Victor Alpha, taxi straight ahead via November East and November, gate Echo 6, goodbye.
November East and November, gate Echo 6, Emirates 29 Victor Alpha. Danke, tschüss.
Lufthansa 1 Romeo Foxtrot, taxi straight ahead via November, holding point runway 18.
Victor 121. So we're looking at the numbers there. It's going to be nearly towards the end. There's 126. But yeah, these are, no, Corvette fan, all the voices that you hear are real people. They're either flying a simulator like I am, and you can tell those are people, so you see that Eurowings over there and that British Airways over there, there's Air Canada. That's somebody flying a flight simulator like I am, and they are on VATSIM. In my case, the ATC voices that you're hearing, this is Victor 121, there's our gate. There's people that instead of having a flight simulator, they've got an application on their, they have an application on their desktop which basically is an air traffic control application. So they've got like a radar scope in front of them so that they can see all of us crazy flight simulator pilots. And that's how we do that. Right now, the last time I checked, there are about 2,300 people flying on VATSIM at the moment. So, Wabi, we're at Frankfurt. Frankfurt does long flights. If you want, I remember there was a couple of months ago, Loviz did a real Frankfurt Friday, came in from, I think it was Miami to Frankfurt. So they do lots of international flights here. They do that. It's really amazing. One of the cool things for you is VATSIM is free. So that's some really nice news. And coming on up here, kind of just eyeballing our a little off the center line, but that's gonna be about as good as it's gonna get. We got 2 more flights to do. I'm probably gonna be a little bit of a chicken today and stay in my Airbuses, if that's all right. Okay, so everything looks good there. And the APU is up. Let's turn off the engines. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. We've turned off the transponder. Guilty, absolutely. Guilty. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we're done with the ADIRs. 3, 2, and 1. Crew oxygen can go off at this point. Beacon can go off. And seatbelts can go off too. Come on over here. Time to deboard the airplane. So over on the Phoenix app, we'll go to ground services. We're going to need stairs, GPU, and open up cargo, open up a door, and our airplane has made it to the gate. Welcome to Frankfurt. Pilot, don't worry about that. It got a little bit crazy for our arrival in here today, and I've missed a little bit of chat, but we're going to catch up because we're kind of done with this flight here. And so now it's time to get set up for our next flight. Let's close that. Do we ever do long hauls? So there are some long haul events that we do. Okay, so see the other 2 airplanes? There's 2 other airplanes here. You see we've got 3. There's a Speedbird, there's Air Canada, and an Emirates plane. I'm going to go off the network right now. So we're on VATSIM. I'm going to go, and here's the VATSIM controller. This is how we get on VATSIM. So I'm going to move this down here. Watch those 3 airplanes. 3, 2, 1, Wingardium Leviosa. That's not a vanishing, but they vanished. We're now off of VATSIM. And so that's kind of how we're off. Pathos, you can get off the plane now. And now we're going to get off the airplane too. So let's go to the main menu. And we're going to be doing a 2-hop flight next. ZLP7 is shocked that something's going on. Gambling or a bad spell. All right, what I usually do at this point is I'm going to reset the sim. So we're going to pull all the way out of that. Let's see. We need to also turn off Volanta. And now we can exit. But yeah, Corvette fan, there are events on VATSIM that are long haul flights, but generally that's about the only time that I do them because, you know, an 11-hour flight is an 11-hour flight. So maybe we do that about 4 or 5 times a year that we'll do those big long hauls. Our next flight, though, is Memphis to Indianapolis. So all the areas, this is the VATSIM map. We sent links there. You can see these are areas where there's still ATC, all the shaded areas. All the little blue dots that you see there, these little blue dots, those are people flying on VATSIM, and we got 1,983 pilots flying on VATSIM today. Now we're going to go over to the US, and we're going to fly Memphis to Indianapolis to Newark. So we're actually going to kind of do a 2-hop. Normally what I will do is I will do a cargo out of Memphis, but I'm going to just stick with my little baby bus right now because I've had tragedies all week long, so I'm going to go with something that I know works. So let's see. All of this looks good. And so Memphis, let's go and first of all see there's no ATC. It's a little early for the ATC to be popping onto VATSIM right now. So what we're going to do is look at some real world weather. This is digital ATIS, and we're going to look first at Indianapolis and check out the arrival runways. Shorely Nation, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. With the Information Hotel. What does Information Hotel mean? So we're looking at something right now, Shorely Nation. This is the ATIS. Now, this is for the real world, by the way. And this is for Indianapolis. KIND is the code for Indianapolis. And so this is Indianapolis ATIS Information November. All airports with control tower and stuff, they've got something like this. And basically what this says is this has got the weather. So right now the winds are 330 degrees at 8 knots. The visibility is 10 miles. The altimeter is 2992. And they are saying basically to prepare for the ILS's runway 23 right and 23 left. And we're looking for departure information. Don't see departures, so let's just expect for Indianapolis 23 right, 23 left. So 23 right /L. We'll just prepare for that. Good Abend, Himyam. Welcome aboard. Now then, let's see what's going on at our departure airport. So we're going to go to KMEM, which is Memphis. Oh my gosh, it's a book. So Memphis Airport, it's Information Echo. What we want to do is see what they're using. Approach is 36 left. Departures in use 36 left, 36 right. So 36 left and right is what they're doing for departures. Hi, fishing champ. Welcome, welcome. So now we've got Information Echo for our departure airport. We know it's raining there, so the weather sucks. It's overcast. We got the clouds and the altimeter. So now that we've got that basic information, JSG Droid finally landed. JSG Droid had a 365 1.05 Gs. So our Gs are a little light and our landing rates are a little hard. We got to work on that. I'm going to first look at the Indianapolis Airport layout here. My guess is they're taking them off on 23 right and landing on 23 left. So I'm going to plan for the left side just to give an idea. JSG Droid got a shortcut taxi via Papa 1. Yeah, you're flying cargo, so generally they let you do Papa 1, and that takes you right over to the cargo zone. All right, Memphis. What do we got going on here in Memphis? So Memphis, we're taking off on the 36s. My guess is... they're doing 3-6 right and 3-6 left. That means they're landing them on the center side. I'm going to plan on the left side, but we could get anything. We'll see what happens. And I'm going to fly over here. It's been a long week already, believe it or not. I'm just going to fly my normal airline because I'm a little brain dead here. So let's start the sim. We got to make sure everything's off. First of all, did I get Mobi Flight off? No, you turn Mobi Flight off. Mobi Flight is off and everything is ready. Let's go get Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's 2024. Pop it on in there. Shorely, thank you for the follow. So the reason that there's letters in the ATIS, Information Echo, Information November, that kind of deal. So they basically go in the order of the alphabet, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. And that way, when the airport changes the ATIS or updates the ATIS, at that point in time, what happens is they advance the little letter, one letter. So if it was Information Alpha and they're ready to update it, the next one's going to be Information Bravo. And the reason they do that is when a pilot calls to the tower and says, Colorado Springs Tower, Cessna 4, Juliet Whiskey, at Rampart Aviation with Information Juliet. The tower knows that I've got the latest information. If I say I have information, Mike, they're going to say you don't have the right information. Go get the right information. You can talk to us. So that's how they ensure that the pilots have the right information for the flight. And that's how that works. That's why there's the different letters. Loviz is going to fly the A300 to stay current. I guess you're flying for FedEx Virtual, so you have currency rolls. You have to regularly fly those airplanes, right? I do like to make sure, yeah, we've all suffered on YouTube, so there you go. Let's go ahead and do a flight plan. So new flight, I'm going to fly my usual call sign because it's going to be crazy eventually, and it's one that I'll listen for. We are at KMEM, Memphis. We're going to KIND, Indianapolis. We are in a baby. I'm going to do a baby bus. It's just let's not push our luck because our luck's been bad this week. And we're going to fly the Tulip livery. It's a favorite. I think 15 minutes is probably good for taxi in and out. SimBrief says 3-6 left for departure. It's smarter than I am. And 2-3 right for arrivals. I think 2-3 left for arrivals, but I'm going to put that in, and they could flip us either way. We'll plan either way on this one. Fuel planning, no real ATC at the moment, but we always like to board a little bit extra for VATSIM, so I'm going to get 15 minutes of extra fuel just in case. All right, so that looks good. It's the Carson departure. That looks like a nice straight route. Let's generate this flight plan. Bradley is in chat. Welcome back in. You've done Flight Simulator, and you got your first company. Good to see you. JSG Droid is going to be Loviz's wingman flying cargo on the A300. All right, let's see. View the PDF. This is our flight plan, and this is made to look like a real-world flight plan. I'm going to go ahead, and I'm going to put a link into chat, and I think that this, I don't know if it works on both Twitch and YouTube. I know it works on Twitch, but the link that I'm about ready to pop in here is something that you can go and click on. And that link, it's on both Twitch and YouTube. That way you can look at this PDF file and see all of the flight plan stuff that we have here. Does they give you pushback clearance at the same time? No. Generally, it depends on the airport because every airport's a little bit different here. But basically, you're going to ask for pushback and startup is what they do. Sometimes they'll tell you not to start up immediately and push back, like back when we were at Edinburgh, because things get a little bit delayed. A319, this is going to be KMEM Memphis, KIND, KEWR. And I'm about ready to update the title, and we can move on to the next thing to do. All right. There's a family of A306s doing this flight. I will also install the Mobi flight for the A306 and get that done too. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. So over here, we've done our flight plan in SimBrief. Let's go pre-file and pre-file on VATSIM. Now over here, we're going to fly this flight at flight level 370. There's our route. Now, if you're a new pilot on VATSIM, if you're new to VATSIM, you see down here at the bottom, well, hang on, Microsoft Flight Simulator likes to do that. Down here at the bottom, it says RMK. That stands for remarks. One of the things that you could do is you could put in here something like new to VATSIM, okay, or new VATSIM pilot, or first flight on VATSIM. And you can do that for a couple of months if you feel like you need to. The whole point of me saying that is if you're new on VATSIM, controllers who see your flight plan will see your remarks, and they will tell you to do that because they want to know that you're new. Not so that they can single you out and ridicule you. They want to know so that they can help out. They want you to feel good on VATSIM, and they know it's kind of hard to do. So that's kind of why it is that they do that. Okay. We have a flight plan. Everything looks good. And then here is my PDF of the flight plan, and it says EGPH to EDDF. That's the old one. So I need to go and save this to my desktop. Always good to just have an extra copy, even though it's in the airplane, just in case. Just in case something goes wrong, and you can always get to it. I always like to go and copy out the route. And then once I copy the route, I go and put these in my silly little flight notes here. And by doing that, I've got all my notes that I need in front of me for the flight. So let's go ahead and bump this up one line. And I'm going to be flying the baby here. So A319 is what we're going to be doing with that. Flight level 370, there's the flight. We don't need those anymore because it's in the flight plan. And I don't bother with 0 fuel weight and departure and arrival times. That's only for the first flight that I do each day. Next thing to do is let's come over to VATSIM radar. And here's the live map of what's going on at Memphis. And that way, because it's almost time for us to go and place the airplane at the airport. Okay, that was a lot of chatting away. Let's see. Senor Tomas, your Cyclones were supposed to be someplace. Oh, the Liberty Bowl? That's right, Irby. Yeah, they're not doing it to yell at you. They're trying to basically, you know, they'll slow down and help you out. Now, in an event like the one we just were in, the event we were just in was Frankfurt Friday. You heard how busy that was. That is not an event if you're new. If you're not new, jump into Frankfurt Friday. But if you're new, you really, really, really need to avoid those big events while you're just getting started. But also a good word of it, don't make your first video. Just like Wolfie said, let's pay attention. Well, yeah, like Wolfie said. Okay, we need a Airbus A319 with wingtip fences, and we need IAE engines. A319 IAE's wingtip fences. Okay, that's good. Fences are the little triangles. And we're going to have standard density. And let's get a livery. But yeah, just like Wolfie said, you know, stay away from the big events while you're new. Otherwise, you're just going to get frustrated. Richard, I think that starting in career mode like you're doing right now is great. I think that that's a great idea to start until you're ready. Nobody says you got to jump into VATSIM today. Nobody says that to be, the greatest pilot in the world. It's like Harry Potter said in the one movie, while they're all learning to be in Dumbledore's army and trying to learn some very, very complex spells and stuff. And it's great for young wizards, but it's great for real life too. Think of it this way. Everybody, all the really, really great and powerful wizards in the Harry Potter world started out just like the kids at the school as students. They started out young and new. And that's the way we are with this too. We're all starting out new, just getting started, and it takes time to learn. So give yourself time to learn. This is not a typical computer game. This is not, a game where you're going to spend 5-10 minutes learning how to move forward, backward, right, and left, and how to hack and slash with your sword and stuff like that, and then play for 90 days. This is a game that there's going to be literally weeks and months, if not years of learning, because these airplanes are getting pretty complex. And you give yourself the time to learn, it's a game that lasts for years. And you get to enjoy this for sure. So if you give yourself the time to learn, it'll be fun. Richard, what's the deal with X-Plane 12? X-Plane is a lot more of, I call it a high definition simulation. So they have a lot more data points in the airplane. You can design airplanes. There's a lot of cool things you can do in X-Plane. The graphics are not going to be as good. The scenery is not going to be as good. And part of what we're doing is flying for the visual experience here. That being said, you're going to need a beefy system to run it. Right now, Stormy is not quite strong enough to run X-Plane 12 and be on VATSIM right now. That's why I haven't done a lot with X-Plane at the moment. But it's really pretty good. It's got one of my favorite airplanes in it, the Flight Factor 757. Some people say it's gotten some nice little upgrades lately, so I should probably give it a try soon. Figure out when I might do that. All right, I think Gate 12 is available. Let's plan Gate 12 at Memphis. So one of the things I'm going to do is now that I've selected my gate, I'm going to write it down just in case I need to know where I am. Most important, Loviz is right. If you're thinking about joining us on VATSIM, you need to choose 1 or 2 airplanes and you need to get to know them very, 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 very well. You need to know how to fly your planes. You need to be able to fly them like, you know, really, really good so that you can fly in Frankfurt Friday. If I didn't know what I was doing with my little baby bus, I'd be in the way. Definitely love to end up on VATSIM. Richard, I just think it's just a matter of time. Just give it time. And enjoy the ride. Some of the best moments that real world pilots have is their first solo flight in the Cessna 152. Getting their private pilot's license. Those are things you never really forget. And even in the simulated world like we're in today, these are just things you're never, ever, ever gonna forget. So, all right, let's see here. We're out at the airport. You can see a jetway over here. There's a big old jetway. If we turn around, you go, oh my gosh, we're right underneath the airplane. There's the nose gear. There's the nose gear right there. I'm going to go ahead and start my Moby flight now. Here comes Moby flight. There it is. Hi, Moby flight. And it should just automatically sense that we're in an Airbus, Phoenix Airbus, load the profile, and then it'll disappear. So that's good. Let's see. Camilton is doing EGPD in the Phoenix A320. Can you link the notepad sheet? So the notepad sheet that I've got is just that. It's just a notepad that I'm using. And just a note. And I actually keep a lot of notes in here. But this is the thing at the top. The best way for me to get this to you is for me to take this and highlight it, and I'm going to put it in, I'm going to cut and paste it over into Spy Discord. So that's the fastest way for me to get that to you. I don't really have it as a file online, and you can basically go and change it and use it any way that you want. So I just cut and pasted it into Spy Discord. It's over on Chit Chat. Spy Discord is free. You can jump in, grab anything, and it should be there for you. Okay, let's go and get in the cockpit. Welcome aboard the cockpit here. And yep, it's the same one that I flew earlier today. But it's one that I know the best and I know works well with Moby Flight. So the first thing I usually do is click the iPad. And Frisco, welcome to you. And now let's import our flight plan from SimBrief, the thing you just saw me developing there. BTT wants to see more airplanes in PlayStation 5. In PlayStation 5, that is eventually the plan. The hard part is converting airplanes from a PC to the PlayStation, but I know that most of the developers absolutely want to do that. They absolutely want to bring that over there for you. Okay, let's come on over here and get the top menu. And we're going to go, and I'm going to go and get this little thing. This is called Chase Plane. This is how we get all sorts of cool little views. It didn't save my new views. I saved some new views for this airplane, and it didn't save a one of them. It didn't save any of these that I did for the airplane. Oh, because I was in a CFM.
Granted,
let's go copy over the CFM things. So let's go back and let's grab that. That's what happened. So let's go over here, and we're going to import. Plus import. We want the Phoenix CFM with wingtip fences. That's the one I just made. Import them all. Replace them all. There we go. Now we got all of our nice views. So let's go ahead and use that. Speedbird is back with a resub. Hi, Speedbird. Welcome aboard. And Chicken Fried Noodles is in chat. Welcome back in. Speedbird, thank you for being here for 46 months and great jet fuel in the flight plan. Happy Friday. Happy New Year. And it's great to see you. Irby, thank you. Camilton is here. Chicken Fried Noodles. If you want to fly Delta or American, then make sure you aim to get 100 on each flight. Well, I try to get 100 on them all. Happy New Year, Speedbird. Thank you. I hope it's a great 2026 for you. And all the things you're hoping for come your way. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Okay, so we're out here at the airport. It's raining. Doesn't look good. Let's just go make sure nobody is out here. Nobody's out there. We're going to go and get on to VATSIM now. So here comes VATSIM. Hi, Toby. Happy Finally Friday. Welcome in. So here comes VATSIM. This is called vPilot. vPilot is how you get on VATSIM. And I know a lot of this looks really, really complex for you, but guess what? If I can do it, you can do it. All right, it looks good. Now we're going to connect to VATSIM. It already knows my password, but we're going to change our flight number. I'm United, Flight 441. We're an Airbus A319, and now it's time to connect. And we're connected. Now, if there was an air traffic controller in the area, we would start to see frequencies pop up and down here. There aren't any. But we're in the United States, and in this part of the world, we need to use something called CTAF. Common Traffic Advisory Frequency, I think. But what we need is a CTAF frequency for KMEM for Memphis. And this is what we're going to use to chat on the radio and tell people what we're doing. I'll put that over into chat for you. Now, at the moment, we don't have any ATC in Indianapolis, but I bet that's going to change. But let's plan ahead. CTAF space KIND. Let's get Indianapolis, just because maybe we'll need it. And I will tell you, an awful lot of aviation is planning ahead. Planning ahead and anticipating stuff. Now you see, Auto ATC has given us a squawk code. So 1541 is my squawk code. So let's come over here and put that in our notes.
New recruits
1541.
detected. Welcome aboard.
Good
agent.
to go.
Stay
there.
Sharp.
Prologue. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. All right, next thing to do. We're in the cockpit. We got this turned on. We've got ground power. We've got the door open. Let's turn power on the airplane. And the on switch for this airplane is the battery button.
Welcome
and
aboard,
the battery
agent.
button's right
Stay
here.
Sharp.
Wayne Fox. Did I say that right? Welcome aboard, Wayne. Thank you for the follow. Battery 1, battery 2 going on. External power is available. Let's turn on external power. There's external power. Come on down to the lights panel. Nav and logo light system number 1. Slide over here. No smoking to auto. Emergency exit lights are armed. Overhead integrated lighting. It's daytime. I usually turn that all the way up. And if you look down there, you can see all of our screens are powering up. You can see flight management computers called the McDo. They're powering up too. And the airplane, like a computer, needs time to spin itself up here. So we give it a sec. While we're waiting, one good thing to do is come down here and just move your side stick forward. So let's just make sure that our flight sim stuff is connected. Let's look down here, do the rudder pedals. Those are working. Look off to the side, do the throttles move, and then put them to idle. Always good things to do first. I always thought external was before batteries. TWA Raj, I think that it depends on the different airlines' SOPs. I always learned batteries first, but and some airplanes I think are different, but I think it depends on the airline. Okay, so flight management guidance, FMGC on the left side, press it, and it says our navigation data is accurate. And after that, let's come on over here. Now this time we're going to be, for the co-pilot side, we're going to use the ASUS system, Air Transport Service Unit. And we're going to use AOC, Airline Operations Control menu. We're going to do flight init, and this is going to go out over the radio and go to a special place and download the flight data. For all the flight plan data is going to download into the airplane now. And there is United 441, Memphis to Indianapolis. The estimated time en route is 56 minutes. Looks good. I'm going to come over here to received messages. We have no received messages over on that one now. So with that, we can come over here. I'm going to open up the big cargo doors because it's kind of cool to see the cargo doors opening. And if you notice, this airplane is modeled so well. Look at as it gets to the top and it opens, watch, it's going to bounce like the real airplane does. See how it bounced there at the top? That was really pretty cool. Toby's doing say intentions. That's a really smart thing to do, Toby. Say intentions is a great way to learn how to be on VATSIM. All right, we need to be prepared. So let's go over here to charts first. And we're going to go to Memphis airport charts. And we've got, there's the ground chart. And there's everything there. So there's airport ground. And it looks like it says international terminal. So this is, yep, this has got our gates. So we'll get the gates. Now then, the next thing is we should have our departure, which is the Carson 7 departure. And we're going to look down for SID procedures. And we're going to look for the Carson 7. Here's Carson 7. And this is going to tell us if we got any special things to do. And we're going to be departing on runway 36 left. So there's 8 pages here, so let's look for 36 left. Page 2. That's 18. 18. 18. 36 left. There we go. This is the one we want. So what this is telling us is this gives us an initial climb clearance of 5,000 feet. So our initial climb is up to 5,000 feet. So I'm going to put that one just in my notes too. You don't want to bust some of those altitudes, especially in Scotland. Over here, and then on the other side, it's going to tell us what our departure frequency is. It's 124.15. Now, there's no ATC, but I'm just going to note this here, 124.050, right? 124.150. I'm just going to put that in there. If ATC pops up, we might need to know that. So now we've got that taken care of. And now we've got our stack of charts. We've got the airport ground chart, the terminal chart, and the departure. Now let's go down to Indianapolis. We're going to be coming in on the Smokey 3 arrival. So there is the Smokey 3 arrival. And that's all the data we need. We're planning the ILS or localizer runway 23. But they could flip us over to the other runway. And it's best to have that ready to go. So instead of just an ILS for 23 left, let's get the ILS for 23 right. And while we're at it, we might need to go into airport charts and make sure that we have stand coordinates, terminal. I think we need the terminal so we know what gate to go to. Yep, there we go. So there's our gates. And now we've got all the charts that we need to go and fly into Indianapolis. So we're good to go there. Let's see. Toby realized you need to set your throttle to climb point. That's why, yep, you got to go and do that. If you have data set up correctly with the speeds properly, it does it all. It should do it like Loviz said. Tim Dog is watching the Liberty Bowl and it's pouring rain and the players look soaked. All right, another thing we've got is we can go and get the latest weather and we can get it through the iPad. So if we come over here and go in here, we can see Memphis. Says the altimeter is 2977. We could hit the little refresh just to make sure. And it says, yeah, 2977. So let's go ahead and set our altimeters. Oh, that's set to hectopascals. So 2977. And the first officer's out walking around. So we'll do 2977 for the first officer. That looks good. We already know that when we take off, our initial climb clearance is 5,000 feet. Let's set 5,000 feet in the autopilot too. And we can turn on the autopilot camera too. Withers Superboss, welcome aboard. What is the name of the widget that I have on the top? You mean the little thing up there that I failed to update? That is called Volanta. That's a little flight tracker and flight logger. I forgot to start it. Whoops. So let's get that started now. And what you're seeing is as a live streamer, the little widget up at the top there.
Offline.
Getting a couple of.
Again.
Oh,
Spy,
there's the Volanta
do
voice.
you need a checklist?
So over here now it's figured out that we're flying an Airbus. There's our little baby bus there. And what we'll do down is we're going to add a flight plan from SimBrief, Memphis to Indianapolis, and that's our flights going. What you're looking at the top of the screen, if you're into live streaming, is called a browser overlay, and it's something you'll have to regularly refresh the cache on the browser overlay, but it will track your flight, give you a progress bar, report your position, and show that we're going from Memphis to Indianapolis. And that's the way it works. Okay, let's go and start doing some airplane things. So first things first, we've got nav data over here. That looks good. Let's go and do an init and init request. And that takes a second. Now it's going out and it's getting our flight plan, and this is a whole different system into the flight management computer. Ah, there it is, Memphis to Indianapolis. So now what I'm going to do is do UAL, flight 441, and I'm going to put that in as my flight number. And the reason you don't see me pointing and clicking is I've got a hardware version of this unit right here called the McDo right by my throttles. And that's from WinWing, and it's really, really cool to have. Okay, let's go ahead and start the IRSs aligning. Got to teach the airplane where we are. So nav, nav, and nav. That looks good. Let's do crew supply of oxygen just to let them know, remind me that I did that. We're also going to turn on the master switch for the APU. I don't know if the COVID rules are still in effect or not, but you're supposed to have the APU and the APU bleed turned on 30 minutes before the passengers get aboard. So we'll go ahead and start the APU. And that looks good there. Now let's go and get flight information. Remember that big old PDF file of the flight plan? It's right over here. And it says our cost index for our flight to Indianapolis is 5. So cost index is 5. And that's a great way to save a little money. A small number means we're not going to use as much gas, but we're not going to get there as fast. Let's get our wind report. So hit wind and wind request. It takes a second. It's going out and there's all the winds. And we're done there. And over on the flight plan, it says we're planning our cruise flight today at flight level 370. 370. Cruise. Now we're going to go to page 2 on the init page, and it's time to start getting ready to start welcoming passengers aboard. So over here, we're going to go to ground services. All of our doors are open. Let's go to mass and balance. I'm going to have them resend the load sheet. And now I'm going to say load the airplane, and we're going to start. We're going to use 6-minute load. We've been on the ground too long today. So passengers are coming aboard, and there are things you can get that actually model passengers. I've got it. I just have it turned off right now. Our zero fuel weight for our flight today into Indianapolis is 114.174 pounds. 114,000. So over in the McDo, let's call it 114.2. 114.2 and hit a slash. Back over to this report. Page 2 says we're going to have 104 passengers, and our center of gravity is 29. Sometimes it's hard to see. 29.8. So we're going to put that in here. 29.8. Check those numbers and then put it in the upper right-hand corner. Zero fuel weight and center of gravity. Now we've got to do our fuel budgeting and stuff. Just to make sure we don't run out of gas, because in an airplane, you can't pull off to the side of the road and get a gas can. So pilot brief. And here is our fuel numbers. First, how much are we going to spend on taxi? Taxi is 0.330. And that should give us about 15 minutes of taxi. Toby, I do the init, flight plan, fuel, and perf. I think that's getting you started, Toby. Monologue is in chat. The high cost index, that's right. They're paying for more fuel. You're going to go faster. If you do takeoff performance, calculate V speeds with flex temperature, you're good for the Airbus. You set the throttles in flex. Lovis, thank you for helping out there. And let's see. Let's do the rest of the numbers. So contingency fuel, this is for 15 minutes, 1.33. 1.33 is route reserve. Alternate fuel, our alternate is 2.41. 2.41. And that's in thousands of pounds. And for 30 minutes of flying time, final reserve fuel is 2.047. 2.047. And if you look down here, there's my 2.047. We're going to put it in final time. And that should equal, it says 27 minutes. It should be 30. Did I not do that right? It should have been 2.047. Nope, that's it. All right. Well, let's go with that. I'd rather have it in, another 3 minutes, but I did board an extra 15 minutes, so we're in good shape. Fuel planning is green. Let's go ahead and enter our flight plan. Memphis, departure. We are expecting runway 36 left. 36 left is our departure. We are expecting the Carson 7 departure. And there's Carson 7. And we are exiting Carson 7 at Hums. And insert that into the flight plan. Coming into Indianapolis, our arrival, we're expecting 23 left. ILS is 23 left. We're expecting the Smokey 3 arrival. So Smokey 3, we're going to enter it at Ember. And is there a transition via? It's either via Clang, or via Larry. I don't know. That's why we get our charts. Airplanes loaded, passengers are ready to go. So Indianapolis on the Smokey 3 arrival for the south side runway. That's going to put us out at Ramey. And then for our expected runway, which is 23 left, let's look and see what we have. There's no actual direct connection here. It's not Clang. It's not Larry. It could be Larry. I don't think we really want one for the way that we're coming in. So I'm going to choose no via on this one. ATC may change us, but for now we got the best information that we can possibly have. Coming up here, the APU is good. Let's get the bleed on. And we're going to turn the temperature in the back cabin down just because there's a few more people. High flying Eli, welcome aboard. I'm going to disconnect ground power because the APU is on, and we're going to turn on our fuel pumps. It's almost time to go. So down here, we're going to go back to airplane control. And ground services, I'm going to close cargo, and let's go ahead and retract the jetway. We can also disconnect the ground power unit, and all we have is chocks and cones in. With that, we can come over here. That was our initial load sheet. Our final load sheet's now aboard. 114.2. So you check that over back on the fuel planning. So it says the final load sheet says 114.2, and in the upper left corner, upper right corner, it says 114.2. And our final center of gravity is 29.8. Those numbers are correct. So we've got the proper load in the airplane. The airplane says we need 9,900 pounds of fuel to make it to Indianapolis and be legal. I boarded 12,380 pounds because buck chicken, and you get video. You could get turned around. So I'm going to go and put our boarded fuel, which is 12.36, and that's how much fuel we have aboard the airplane. So that looks good. Coming in over here, all that looks great. Doors closed, seat belts are going on. That looks good too. Parking brakes are on. We're going to disconnect chocks and cones, get off that page. Let's go and do our departure performance. It was wet here early. It looks like the rain has stopped. Ooh, let's go and get GSX let's get the pushback truck set up. Prepare for pushback and departure. Let's see. Let's do airline ground support. So this is going to get the ground crew ready to push us back. Runway 36 left, that's correct. Sync the load sheet. There's our final weight. Packs are on, anti-ice is off. Sync the weather. The altimeter is 2977. Calculate speeds. The pilots do a lot more of this than I do.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready for pushback too. What a coincidence. Flaps are going to be 1. Trim is going to be up 0.6. Rotate at 131. Send that information to the McDo. Come back here. And we'll just go to charts. And go to Memphis. And the international chart.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, everything's looking good there. We did get a squawk code. And our squawk code is 1541. Clear, clear. 1541. We're going to start squawking mode Charlie on taxiways. And CTAF is 119.7. 119.7.
Locking gear.
1197. That looks good. Let's go outside the airplane, just have a look around. Since we got to do our own push and start, so we're going to just look around and see, is there anybody out here? Because generally we like to avoid colliding with other airplanes. And I'm the only one here. Everybody's over at Cargo Land. I'm no fun. So we're going to go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, everything's good here. Let's turn the beacon on. Cabin call, let the flight attendants know we're going to start rolling the airplane around. And if you've ever had like a window seat or something like that and watched the pushback, here we go. Parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
And now we'll start our pushback. There we go. Slowly at first. Now, there's going to be, in the gate area, you're going to notice a line that appears under the wing on the pavement. That's sort of the crew line. It's usually kind of red or very noticeable. And that's a point where you can go and start turning your engines on. And it's not really noticeable at this one. That's a taxi line over there, but I don't see a crew line. So let's go ahead and start engines. To do that in the baby bus here, or any bus, you can turn the ignition. So from normal mode to start mode, check the instruments. Our engines are ready to start. And to start an Airbus, it's lift the lever up, push it forward, lift it down, and the engine starts. Austin Gordon is first time in chat. Welcome, Austin. Thank you for coming in. Happy Monday, happy Friday, and happy first Friday of the new year. Happy 2026. Startup sounds are really good on this airplane. We're on both, Austin, Twitch and YouTube. Them's FS Nerd. Flight Sim Nerd, welcome aboard on YouTube. Okay, parking brakes are set. Engine start sounds in Flight Sim are really pretty good. It looks like the rain cleared up there, Tim Dog. It looks like the rain cleared up. And we're getting a good start on engine number 1. Oil pressure is coming up. N2's coming up. Fuel flow is good. EGT is coming up. That EGT, exhaust gas temperature, that's how hot the air spewing out of the back of the engine is. Then FS Nerd. Yeah, I actually really like the MD-11. It's a fun airplane. Let's start engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. And here comes engine number 2. And you can see our ground crew is slowly clearing up, and everything's clearing away, and we're ready to go.
Right is clear.
Tim Dog says it's actually pouring down rain here. Austin says the MD... Yeah, I'd say the MD-11's a top airplane for sure. It really is. It's a great airplane. I don't have my controllers set up. I've just changed control applications. Here's our salute and release from guidance. They're holding up the gear pin. Say, yep, I pulled the gear pin out. You can steer the airplane. And now they're going to wave at us. Or unless we were real jerks, they might flip us off. Oh, did you see that? Somebody just took off over our shoulder. Get out of the way, truck. Yeah, somebody just took off over there. And now we're going to go and disengage GSX. And we've got engines going pretty good. Hi, Captain Chris. Happy Friday to you. You're thinking about buying the base freighter pack. You're talking about for the MD-11. I think it'll be good when it's available to you. I have I really love the airplane pack when they first put it out a long time ago, but I think you'll like it when it comes out. Okay, 2 engines, good start there. So ignition back to normal. With the ignition back to normal, we are going to wait, and the pack lights are out. APU bleed goes off. APU master switch goes off. We're going to come down here, and everything looks good there. So let's do performance. And there's our performance data. Flaps are 1, trims up 0.6. Now let's do control checks. So sit back, and we're going to push the side stick all the way forward, release it, and go all the way back, and then see if it goes to neutral. It did. Same thing with the ailerons, all the way left, all the way right. Release your side stick, it should go back to neutral. Rudder, same deal, all the way right, all the way left, release it. Trim's going to be up 0.6. And now it's flaps. Flaps are going to be 1. Speed brakes are armed in case we have to go missed approach. Auto brakes are max. That looks good. I'm going to do a cabin call, let them know that we're going to start rolling the airplane around. Taxi lights going on. Parking brakes going off. Taxi time. And we're rolling. This airplane has the IAE engines on it, so that means they idle at a little higher RPM than the CFM engines. So the IAE version will automatically start to taxi. It will do a thrust idle taxi. Low-vis is doing the A306, and it's been really smooth. Really, it was a little chunkier for me the last time. Maybe I've got an update or something I'm behind on. Wolfie, you miss your MD-11? I've got to think that it's going to start coming out for everybody, Wolfie. It's out for, if you are a collector's edition, it's out for you here on on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Yeah, I had some issues the last time I was in it. That's why I didn't jump in and immediately set mine up. Okay, around we go here. We're going to look for Papa to get over to our runway. And it's coming up pretty quick. Let's turn on predictive wind shear. Predictive wind shear is on. Takeoff config. 1, 2, 3, release it. And takeoff config is good. And this should be Papa. No, that's Juliet. Did I miss one? Well, let's turn in. JSG droid had an engine failure in engine 1 and a cascade of errors on takeoff. Really? The base freighter has low FPS. Hey, well, hey, Landy. Welcome in. I didn't see you. Thank you for coming by today. They're investigating high FPS. I don't think I hardly ever fly the A300 in passenger mode. It stuttered a lot in Sim Update 3, but Loviz says it's smooth in Sim Update 4. So I need to go and make a Mobi Flight profile for the A300 and give that a try. Big J plays. I don't have any of my failures turned on. I don't know these airplanes. I used to have failures turned on for the Boeing 757 over in X-Plane. I knew that airplane well enough that I could handle failures. I don't have them turned on right now for these. I don't know them enough. Landy, thank you again for all the help earlier. I haven't gotten a reply back. There might never will be, but thank you for helping me navigate that website. Carson departure. It's going to start getting dark. Let's get integrated lighting up and one click of floods. So JSG Droid, you have are you returning to the airport or did it solve itself? Curious to find out what happens. I will let you know, Landy, for sure. It'll be interesting because it's unless they just put it on the doorstep and walked away and somebody stole it, it's still got to be in their system unless they misdelivered it or something like that. Austin Gordon, it depends. There's a Jameson. You know, the 28-year Jameson is really good. Otherwise, I'm more of a ale and stout person. You know, an amber ale or stout. H. Woody Cyclist. Welcome aboard, H. Woody. And A330 Aviate. Welcome aboard to you. Thanks for coming in. We're just getting ready to go here. Memphis traffic, United 441s and A319 lining up and taking off on runway 36 left, Memphis. Victor, welcome aboard DCS Victor. I just announced my intentions to go on a runway, so we're going to go ahead and turn on the strobe lights, final cabin call, and lower the landing lights out at the bottom of the airplane. Might be to look into a chargeback with your credit card. I could do that too. I wanted to wait and see what they do first. I kind of wanted to see what they do first on it, Landy, before I start going doing chargebacks. Let's see. Wictronics, welcome to you. Now we're going to do one last look, make sure we don't see landing lights. We don't. It's time to go. Three, 6 left. Looking pretty good. We're going to go and do landing lights. Are we ready to give this thing a shot? All right, first things first, throttles go up about halfway. Throttles go up halfway or so. That looks pretty good. While they're going up, we're going to start the elapsed timer. Elapsed timer's good. Engines are stable. And manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Everything looks good. And there is 100 knots. V1, hands off the throttles and rotate. Landing gear off the runway. And landing gear going up. Here comes the landing gear. Boy, that's a messy landing gear well. Landing gear is up. Climbing a touch steep. We got a little low speed. All right, now our speed's recovering. Good airplane. Lever climb, thrust climb. Lower the nose a touch more. Bit of a right turn. Flight directors look good. Flight directors are the 2 green lines. Try and keep those centered. There's the letter S. At the letter S, we're going to go and do flaps and slats. Look at the leading edge of the wings. Slats are going to be going up. There goes our slats. Looking good there. Add a little bit more to the climb. And autopilot. AP engage. Memphis traffic. United 441 is clear of runway 36 left. Departing to the north. Happy landings. Memphis. Bring out the map a little bit. No ATC. I'm going to clear us up to flight level 370 because if there's no ATC, we get to do whatever we want. Within reason. Let's see. AV8 just did a super chat. Hey, thank you for a super chat. That was really nice, AV8, A330. Victor, I'm using something called Chase Plane now. It's now available for Flight Sim 2024. And I've got, you know, these kinds of views kind of set up outside the airplane. So there's a wheel view, there's the landing gear view. That's kind of how I do that. Indianapolis approach has popped on. Thanks, Tim Dog. And we're continuing the climb. Let's make the map a little bit bigger. And let's just go and do our thing. Flaps are up, speed brakes are disarmed. Landing gear is up. All is right with the world. Yeah, Victor, you can do some really neat things with Chase Plane. What I've gone and done with my Chase Plane is I've grouped together. So that first thing you saw for takeoff, which is, you know, at rotate, I have one button to hit, and that's the button by the wing. I hit that same button again, and that's the wheels lifting off the runway. I hit that same button a third time so you can chain together a series of scenes like I've just done. And so you have a nice progression of things that you can show. And that's what makes chase planes so nice. Also, you could do a flyby. And we like those too. And so by stacking up a series of scenes like that, by stacking those up, you can go bing, 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 and show something and make it something that's visually interesting, and you're showing people what is happening outside the airplane, because there's a lot that happens when you take off. 11,000 feet, landing lights going off, nose light going off, 10,000 foot cabin call. And everything's good there. I don't see Indianapolis Center or anything popping onto my screen yet. There is a hotkey for cinematics. I don't remember which one it is. Nope. I've got a flyby, I've got drone, but I do have a hotkey. I just don't remember which one it is, Irby. I have it written down. It's on a piece of paper that's way over there, so that's like no help at all. Low-vis is already with Indianapolis approach. Have you been using warp drive again? Or does it really just take me that long to get an airplane out of the gate? Passing 14,000 feet. Flight plan says we are 333 miles out of Indianapolis. We'll be landing at about 2351 Zulu. That is about 55 minutes from now. Yeah, Irby, you can also do Stream Deck things too. And I thought about doing Stream Deck things, but my keyboard is closer. So that's why I've got it on the keyboard. That's why I keep it on the keyboard like that. And the flight plan's good. We're in climb mode. Airplane is happy. What a great airplane.
New recruit detected.
Hi, Mariners fan.
Welcome aboard,
Your
Agent.
niece's
Stay
4
sharp.
broke her leg. Oh no. Get well soon. She was being silly and she jumped off the table. Oh my gosh. 4 years old. That is such a hard age. Ah, that's also got to be a little scary for your niece. I hope she is doing better. Well, I'll tell you what, Mariners fan, now is the perfect time. Flight simulator. She's going to be laid up. Now's the time for your niece. Even though she's 4, it's time for her to solo. That means by the time she's 10 years old, she'll be a supervisor on VATSIM. Oh, you put your Stream Deck on brackets off the wind wing throttle mount. That's a neat idea. Let's see. Do I have the light over here? I do. So let's see. Let's put that over there. Let's turn this off. And I can kind of show you what's going on here. Let's grab the camera here. So here's my little camera. Now let's just go ahead and look and see. So this is what I've got. This is when I'm looking down and I'm punching stuff in the flight management computer. That's kind of the way I've got it set up now. So I've got my throttles, I've got the wind wing desk clamp, which is great, and I've got this just right down there. And it's exactly where it's supposed to be, you know, in the airplane. So if we look back at the airplane real fast, there's the view. So I've tried to set that up as close to the real world airplane as I can. And that just works really, really good. And I really, really like the flight management computer. It's so nice between the flight management computer, and then if we go ahead and we're gonna go and look up a little bit, well, there's the mouse and you can see the autopilot's just right there. So the autopilot's it's not exactly where it's supposed to be, but it's really close to where it's supposed to be, and it's great for the desk. So that's one of the things that I really like about the way that this is kind of come together here. Now I got to try and set the camera back. Let's see, did we get it even close? Yeah, it's relatively close. So we'll kind of come over there, and that's good camera view. But yeah, that's kind of the way that that works. And I was able to do that with the WinWing camera mount. I did have to order a couple of parts to go alongside, to mount the McDo on the side of by the throttles. But you can get them. They were like $14 at Amazon. If you want, I'll put the link into that. Let's see. Yep, you can set keybinds for cool things. She's 4 and knows Fortnite. I didn't teach her. Mariners fan, if she knows Fortnite, then she can do this stuff too. She's downloaded it and playing it and having a blast. Well, that's going to be really cool. Until we had to put it on kid mode, Fortnite, no shooting, but building. Yeah, I guess you kind of have to do that with a game like Fortnite. Altimeters, standard, and standard. Altimeters are standard. And the climb continues, seatbelts can go off. And that looks good too. Got a nice sunset flight into Indianapolis. When you get to the gate at Indianapolis, the thing to do is when you get there, stay on VATSIM, stay in your plane, and plan your flight into Newark. One of the things that we could do is, I don't know where United flies in Indianapolis, so we can go to a place. We can go to the real world here and go to FlightAware and just look at what's going on at Indianapolis, KIND, Indianapolis Airport. And we'll look and see where some real United flights are parking. Okay, Delta American Frontier Endeavor. There's a Republic. There's here's a United flight. Here is a United flight from Houston. So at Indianapolis, that's going to be gate A23. So gate A23 is where we're going. A23. So there's a United gate there. Now let's figure out where it is. And we've got charts to do that. So Memphis back there, Indianapolis, and terminal chart. Why didn't you tell her about Legos? You know, it's not too late to start Legos. It's not too late to start Legos at all. No, wants to play Grand Theft with, oh boy. All right, so here's the terminal, and gate Alpha 23 is right there. There's the United gate. So we now know where we're going. That's going to be our gate, unless somebody else has it. It's never too late to start Legos. And we're expecting the short runway on 23 left, but there is ATC, I believe, there. So let's come on over here and go to Phoenix. Let's do weather, let's do arrivals, and refresh. Irby, let's see. Nobody said hi to Braflip. Oh yeah, also if you can, use a language we know. That way we just know that what you're saying. Indianapolis International Airport information pop-up. The winds are 030 at 7 knots, 10 miles visibility. The altimeter is 2994. It's minus 3 degrees. Parallel ILS runway 23 right and 23 left and approaches in use. Advise you have Papa. Okay, we're all set for one of those runways, and we can flip to the other runway very, very easily. Carl is back in chat. Hi, Carl Hooten. Welcome aboard. Microsoft Flight Simulator has airports from all around the world, Carl. Not just US, but UK. We did a flight. In fact, the flight before this one was Edinburgh, Scotland to Frankfurt, Germany. And on a Friday night in Frankfurt on VATSIM, it's pretty crazy. Mariners fan did Grand Theft Auto 8 years old with Vice City. I don't think that's one I have never played. Okay, it depends on where you are. In the United States, it's 18,000 feet. It's 18,000 feet. Around the rest of the world, it's different altitudes based on elevation and weather, actually. Almost to our final cruising altitude. Now then, let's start getting ready. So as we come on up here to Indianapolis, you can see Indianapolis has some ATC up, but we're going to Newark after this. So there is DC, but we're going into this, well, there's nothing up yet, but Friday night ops means this is going to be a mass of airplanes. So let's do a little pre-prep here and go to Digital ATIS again. And let's go to KEWR, Newark. Newark Information Yankee, ILS runway 22 left approach in use. So Newark is 22 left. And I just like to start writing things down like that so we're all ready to go. Over here at Indianapolis, there's FedEx Flight 120. That's low-vis, and low-vis is flying also on FedEx Virtual Airlines. If you're new to this flight sim thing, there's virtual airlines that you can fly to. And so FedEx low-vis is flying this flight there and actually getting credit to fly for this flight. There's the airport. It's like low-vis is going in on the left side. It's going to be about as busy. One of the reasons that I don't do a lot of Kennedy flights is because Kennedy is very hard on your frame rates. It's a great airport. It's a really nice scenery, but it's actually really, 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 really hard on your computer. I mean, it's hard on the sim. Heavy frame rates. Newark and LaGuardia are heavy too, but not as heavy as that scenery. That's kind of why I don't go to Kennedy that much. Also, usually on a Friday night about now, I'm going to fly United 441. I think United goes to Newark. So that's why we're going to Newark. I think they have got a couple of flights into LaGuardia too. Or as a certain pilot said on the radio one day, LaGarbage. FlashDuck is here with all sorts of great wisecracks. Hi, FlashDuck. I checked. I have got our Indianapolis scenery is enabled. Our Newark scenery is enabled. We're all set and ready to go. All set and ready to go. Nothing to worry about. Let's see here. Nothing on the phone. Nobody threatening me because I didn't pay a toll or anything, even though I live in a state where there are no toll roads. Compilot, thank you for a nice resub. Wow, Compilot has been here for 43 months. Thank you for a 43-month resub and some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome on in. I was just going to, we got a few seconds before it gets crazy. I was just going to go to the WinWing chat channel and just see if they said something, Landy. Probably not, but let's see. NMM 3481 checks in from Liverpool. Hello and welcome in from Liverpool. We took off from Edinburgh and the weather was nice. Is it nice where you are? All right, customer service. And tickets. And let's see, nothing from them yet. So nothing yet, Landy, but I do have that ticket in and it's all set. So we'll see what they say. We'll see what they say. Be great if it just got lost somewhere and all of a sudden it, you know, it arrives in a slightly battered packet and everything, package. Irby says it's bloody cold in the UK today. Happy Friday, sir. Welcome aboard. Compilot, thanks again for the resub. Happy New Year. Happy Final Friday. Okay, at our final cruise, flight level 370, we're going to have to do our own descent. So, coming on in on the arrival on Smokey 3, we need to be 6,000 feet at Ramey. So, no ATC here. Let's go 6,000 feet over here. There we go, 6,000 feet. Happy New Year to you, Compilot. I think now would be an excellent time to hydrate. Loviz says minus 80. The A306 did not capture the ILS. I don't know that it's ever, I don't think it's ever been a problem for me capturing the ILS. Nope, I don't know that that's never been one of the issues with the Airbus A306. That's right. See, Loviz, you're better off, you know, stick and rudder, hand flying the airplane. That's the best way to do that. Estimated fuel on board at destination is 7.0. The flight plan says it's freakout time at 4.4. We got plenty of fuel. If we got to go around, we can. Sometimes, Loviz, on that airplane, I forget that you have to throw the switch up on by the autopilot to turn on the ILS. You not only have to dial in the ILS, because remember the dial in the ILS here, and then the inbound course. So ILS inbound course up there in between the flight management computers, and like in this Airbus, you know, when you have to hit the LS button on that airplane, it's an actual switch. Those are the only and I've forgotten the switch a few times, but those are the only times that it's been a brat for me. K Keith 08, welcome Keith. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for coming in today. First Friday of the new year. I hope it's been a good year for you so far. All is right with the world here. It is starting to get a little dark here at Spy HQ, and maybe a little bit of rain tonight. Maybe a little bit of rain tonight, but other than that, it should be nice here. JSG Droid, I disconnected from VATSIM. I'm returning to Memphis. Hard right rudder. I'm getting tired. So JSG Droid is fighting the plane. JSG Droid, you're actually going to try and land it. So you got one engine failure, right? No autopilot. The only thing I didn't do was arm the approach. I guess that might be it. Keith, we did do Frankfurt. It was absolutely great. I mean, there was a ton of ATC. It was really nice. No snow in Montana. No snow here in Big Sky Country. That being said, earlier today, there is somebody over on Discord that sent us this picture from Western Germany. So there was a great, there's a great snow picture outside. This is Western Germany earlier I guess it's this earlier today. So there's some parts of the world that are getting a little bit of snow out there. Not here though. Big J plays. I actually am very careful about when it is that I order. I don't order nearly as much pizza as I talk about. You know, if it's starting to get dark, I won't order pizza after dark. Mostly because I don't want them to have to come over here. It's not a bad neighborhood, but I think it's just considerate. Loviz is going to switch to the 777 for the cargo flight next. Tim Dog says there's still snow on the ground. It fell overnight. And Hydrospace says it's snowy and cold in Cleveland. So there are some places where you're going to find snow. None here. And I don't really think we've got anything in the forecast. But Keith, Frankfurt Friday was absolutely outstanding. It was a great VATSIM event. ATC was really good. It was probably one of the coolest Frankfurt Fridays for me ever, because we're kind of coming in on the approach. We've still probably got about 15 minutes to landing. All of a sudden the controller says Berlin 441 right turn, Berlin 441 further right, join the ILS. So there was a break. There's a break in the airplanes coming in for our runway, and they just kind of snuck us right in there, and we made it. I don't think anybody had to slow down or speed up or anything for us. It was great. So I've never gotten to just kind of cut into the line like that. But they had a break, and I think that's what they do now. And I thought it was really, really exciting. The servers didn't die, thank goodness. Yeah, with 50 aircraft coming in, I remember that day. Star Lugo, Buffalo, New York is getting snow. Acacia Corsi Rim. Did I even come close to saying that right on Twitch? Where am I? Where are you from? Oh, me. I'm in the U.S. Probably, obviously. You mean you can't tell from my accent? I'm shocked. You can't tell from my accent and I'm from the U.S.? I can't believe it. That's terrible. Sorry about that. But I was trying to do the guys from Monty Python. What? You don't want to be walking up and down on, you don't want to march up and down with us? What's the matter with you all? All right, 2-3 left. I saw that one last night. When in doubt, always enjoy a really good Monty Python. All right, come on over here, Phoenix. Over here, approach, make sure we got the latest ATIS. And come on down here. And altimeter is 2994. The temperature is -3. -3 degrees. The winds are 030 at 7. 030 at 7 knots. It's 180 for transition. It's config 3. It's GPWS to config 3. And the runway we have that we're expecting here, minimums for category 1, 990 feet, 990. Barrow box looks good, back to performance, 13 miles from top of descent. Let's see. Tonight the UK is going down to +1 degrees. That's cold. My accent didn't give it away. Well, you know, it's not Biggest that I'm, the most concerned about. It's his wife. It's his wife. Scar Spy, the Barrow. Yes, that's this number over here. That's minimum. So for runway 23 left, a Category 3 landing for a Class C airplane, basically us, it's 990 feet. Now that's not a radar altimeter, but it's about so 990 feet. If we look at the airplane, if we look at the airport, the elevation is 796. So that 990 feet is an ILS, which is 200 feet above the ground. You got to be able to see the runway or you can't land on a Category 1 ILS landing. So 796, 990, it's basically 200 feet. And I've started our descent. Down we go. How do you link your Navigraph to your Phoenix? I think you do that. I believe it's in the Phoenix app. So, right now we're flying the Phoenix. There is an application that is outside of the simulator and stuff. That application is where you put in like your Navigraph ID and also your Hoppy ACARS ID. And I think you do that outside of the airplane. So like when you first get your Phoenix airplanes, part of the setup process is you put that in once and it's there all the time. United Ops, I think I was late getting out. And we were late 3 minutes. Bad pilot. Mad Noob, it's in the EFB. Okay, so it's not in the app. You do it in the EFB. So you're gonna do this over here. I would guess what settings here. Look outside and check the weather cam. Let me just see. Yeah, you put your Navigraph, your SimBrief username in there. I don't see that's where you put your. I don't see that's where you put your Hoppy ACARS though. Okay, Loviz said, okay, so you put your, you would click settings and you put your ID in settings. And then you put your Hoppy ACARS, like Starlugo and Loviz says, in the application. Let's see. Macrocat, did I say that right? Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Macrocat. Thanks for coming by. Happy 2026. I hope first Friday. I hope your first Friday is off to a really good start. It seems to be going good here. Now we can just hope that it stays that way. Wolfie, a little windy on landing. Minus 226, 1.05 Gs. Gee, I think that's an okay landing, Wolfie. It's a Friday night. You've been working all day, really hard. Indianapolis approach is 124.95. There's Indianapolis approach.
Papa Whiskey, wind 040 at 10, runway 5, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 5.
That's not here. That was some other airport. Did they flip the runways? Indianapolis information, Papa. Still on the 23s, so they didn't flip the runways. That was probably somebody for another airport. Not us. Our arrival was
Radio 25,
pretty well
3
set.
miles from driver, turn right heading 200, maintain 2,500, hotel established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway
We are
23
on
right
our
approach.
descent path just fine. We'll pop some constraints in
right
there.
heading 200, descend and maintain 2,500 until established and 240 ILS to your right.
They're putting one airplane on the right side over there, so we may need to be ready to step over to the other runway. We may have to step over to the other runway. No fear.
Edinburgh check, it's 567.
No fear yet.
Camera 56, go ahead.
Flyin for next round. Do you guys have any MIT yet? Restrictions over to the New York airspace yet?
Give me 1 second, I'll check for you.
Cool, appreciate it.
Just checking email, nothing there. Pilot, I just set up FSLTL and you're prepared for your first ever
Camber 56, as far as I can see, nothing that you'll get on the ground when you get
Pilot
into
3343,
you might get something from them.
I hope that you're all ready to go into an airport with an airplane you can handle.
I appreciate you.
Rodeo 251030 runway 23 right, clear to land.
Runway 23 right, clear to land.
JSG droid minus 280, 1.3 G's with full right rudder. So JSG droid so all the time we've been flying, JSG droid took off, had a complete engine. One of the engines failed for JSG droid. JSG droid then popped off of VATSIM and flew the airplane back to the runway and got a minus 280. That is, that truly is steely-eyed missile man stuff there. Absolutely, you know. That's flight sim nerves of steel. But my guess is at this point, JSG droid is ready for a snack. And maybe something, and maybe a tasty beverage. But yeah, pilot, good luck. I hope everything is all set. Make sure that you just don't go into a VATSIM event that's too big. The one on the right was coming from the north. They do usually do direction based, although they try to consider parking. They tried it. That's really nice. They try to consider parking. A-Cars Production, welcome. We're going to stay on the ground at Indianapolis, refile our flight plan for Newark, and do continuing service like real jetliners do. You're going to fly out of Minneapolis, which has one plane. Well, let's take a look. So, pilot, you're not sure where to go yet? Let's go ahead and look and see if we can't help. So let's zoom on out and see what's going on here. All right, there's Minneapolis. You can see that there is, it looks pretty tame right now. Let's go and look at the big guys. Let's check out Chicago. What's going on in Chicago right now? So Chicago O'Hare has got 13 arrivals, 6 departures. That's not a big bad deal. Let's look at Midway. Shorter runways. Midway's got 5 arrivals. Let's see what Tim Dog said. So Minneapolis is a little bit longer, but Minneapolis down to Indianapolis. Let's see what Indianapolis has got right now. Indianapolis has got 4 arrivals, no takeoffs. So Pilot 33, that Tim Dog's got a good idea. How about Minneapolis to Indianapolis? That might be a good one too, but Loviz makes another really good point. Go to an airport that you are familiar with. That's a good plan too. Bring in the map a click.
Rodeo 25, welcome to Indianapolis, right turn when able.
Rodeo, there is a great call sign.
Right turn when able, taxi via
yeah, Loviz is right. Chicago O'Hare, unless you're doing cargo, is a freaking nightmare for taxiing right now. We desperately need the people that have made the paywares to update the taxiways.
You can either taxi all the way to the end there, or you can make a 180 on the runway and come back to Bravo and Alpha.
I'll opt for the 180. Back to Bravo.
We are 94 miles out. All set to
November
land.
3 Papa Whiskey, roger. Back taxi, runway 5, and then exit on
Irby,
Bravo.
any
Alpha
of
to the
those
ramp.
big European airports,
Back check.
I think any of those European airports is going to be a nightmare for new pilots. It takes it's a lot of work for those. Love them, but I remember, my first Frankfurt Friday, I'm sure I was just terrified. It stayed that way for a while. It stayed that way for a while. Our descent is going really good. Irby still... hey, you can get lost at a lot of airports. You can get lost at a lot of airports. Don't even get me started on Manchester. Pilot, don't worry about caps. I think Indianapolis is not a bad choice for you. It's not very, the important part is it's not super busy. That's the big deal at the moment. If you know a little bit about it, that is even better. Speedbird. How you doing, Speedbird? You were, okay, first of all, Speedbird, you were at Paris de Gaulle. Talk about nightmare taxiing. I'm not kidding. And the worst part about it is they haven't even gotten had the courtesy to put the Concorde at the special place where that Concorde is parked at Paris de Gaulle. So, not only is it a gigantic pain in the butt, and they say that it's a real pain in the butt for passengers to try and figure out too. Aliu, pilot to bombardier, correct. Regarding Manchester, holy moly. There was one day when we got a real nice payware that just came out for Manchester, and we decided, okay, let's go to Manchester. And they were taxiing me around, and I was so freaking lost. I made this wrong turn, I made that wrong turn, and, now I have simulated, flight sim PTSD every time I hear about Manchester and a few other places around the world. Loviz says they have fixed the taxiways at Sim Update 4. Really? Indy Approach wants to talk to us. Indianapolis Approach, very good evening and Happy New Year from United 441. Information, Papa is aboard, descending on the Smokey 3 arrival.
United 441, Indy Approach, good evening. Indy altimeter 29 or 94. Would you like 23 left or 23 right tonight?
How about the left side for United 441?
United 441,
Worse
roger.
as
You
a
can expect vectors
passenger.
for the ILS 23 left.
All set up for runway 23 left for United 441. Corsair Slayer, you can do everything you do on SimBrief in Microsoft 2020. That's right, the Navigraph Hub. And Pilot, I am back from my 3-minute ad. Welcome back, Pilot. So, Pilot, we really think that if you decide to come into Indianapolis, that's a probably good choice for you. 2994. And camera on. 2994. Altimeter's checked and set. Let's do 2994 on the backup altimeter. That's good too. Loviz says he should go to LaGuardia. Who? Pilot? Pilot should go to LaGuardia? Not long ago, Tim Dog got taxi instructions. I could not find the first taxiway anywhere on the chart. Apparently the ground controller was using an old chart. Ooh, whoops. And then there's that one set of charts in Vienna. There's this one holding point that is really hard to find on the charts. You can find them, but they just kind of suck. Yes, let's go into the big old FNO in LaGuardia. Kim Yum, yeah, the plane didn't stop on the runway? Uh-oh. Oh, you're talking about that one day. You're at that, yeah. What airplane was that? I think, was that the A3? I think it might have been the A300. We were doing an A300 cargo flight up to Kahului, or one of, or Lahui, or one of those, and my reversers did not kick into gear. Jimmy Boy is flying into JFK. I hope you have plenty of adult beverages in your cockpit. That's a hard one. Yep, everything is perfect. Everything's perfect. Chill out time. Some controllers like to make cheat sheets because there's a lot of info we have to know. Oh, I would imagine you absolutely have to. Can you imagine, you know, a new ground controller trying to get somebody around Boston? I mean, just the taxi over from Terminal 2 to 22 left or right or something like that. You know, Bravo, November, cross 15 left, stop at 15 right. You know, that was really hard. So I imagine you're right, they do use cheat sheets. Jimmy Boy says there's 100 arrivals in Kennedy right now. I'm not surprised because that's Friday night ops tonight. That's why I feel like Newark is a better choice. Irvy did Adelaide on the Gold Coast last night. Hello, iRedacted. Welcome back in. Holidays went well. I hope they went well for you, and Happy New Year. All right. She 17. Well, we've done some jokes today. Mostly we've just been concentrating on trying to fly. I think that pretty much this has been a drama-free flight today. We have not had, now I'm staying in one airplane that I tested and everything else, but still, there haven't been any problems. No problems with the mouse, no problems with the autopilot. Tim Dog uses cheat sheets, but use Navigraph charts for taxi. I think it's really important to do that. Redacted, you escaped the cold and snow of Wisconsin for the sunny warmth of the Carolinas, but now you're home. I hope you had a nice time on your trip. I think it is, Tim Dog, and that's one of the ones that they make the new people go on to, right? Is delivery. I think that's a real hard job. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure they know better than I do. But I would think, you know, assisted ground or something like that would be the best place to start. And especially in some of the bigger events when delivery is an absolute freaking nightmare for people. Hey, Russell, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Yeah, and if you don't have PDCs or anything like that, oh, wow, is that going to be bad? Okay, our descent's pretty good here. Oh, look at that. We have an airport. Hello, Indianapolis. Remember, once we get at the airport, we're going to stay on VATSIM, keep the airplane going on, and then we're going to refile a flight plan for Newark. Pizza Racer, Happy New Year. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome back. I hope lurking has been good. JSG Droid feels better after snacking on a pear and having a nice stiff water. I would think a sparkling water of some sort, you know, would have been okay. Or a flavored water. Raspberry juice and lemonade. The trip was okay. United let you down with a 1-hour delay outbound because the flight crew did not show up on time. And a 5-hour delay on the return for maintenance. Really? SDF is the worst for us because it has a high number of reroutes because of changing the SIDs. They didn't show up on time. How about the ATR? I didn't get a chance to get it redone. Buckeye says to hydrate, so you should hydrate with me. Now, we tried that yesterday. It just didn't work, so, you know. Okay, coming on up here, we're descending to 6,000 feet on the Smokey arrival. And that's 6,000 at Ramey. After Ramey, it's vectors to the ILS. I'm going to hit my LS buttons. LS buttons on the autopilot are on. I got glide slope. I have localizer. I do not have glide slope. Passengers excited about the arrival. Mighty Morph, we're staying on the ground at Indianapolis and refiling for Newark. Or if you want, you could go to LaGuardia or you could go to Kennedy. Landing lights. Indianapolis ground is up 121.9. Indianapolis ground is 121.9. We're good. How do you make it run so smoothly? So Jason, the Railfan Aviation. Hi, Jason. So you know how some computers are water cooled? You know, the processor is water cooled. Instead of putting water in my computer, I put beer. And it makes it run so smooth. Kidding, of course. Sorry. I don't know. I think I'm insanely lucky right now that the system works as good as it does. It's getting kind of old, and it's just working so good. Tim Dog says Sam's on the ground.
Approach Southwest 88 is descending on the Smuck 3.
Smuck?
Southwest 88 in the approach. Welcome in the altimeter 29 or 9 or 4. Papa is current and expect runway 23 right.
Hi, Diamond Mike. Welcome aboard. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Yep, it is Jason. It's also running Sim Update 4. Good to see you, Diamond Mike. Thanks for coming in.
United 441, descent maintain 3,000.
Continue the descent down to 3,000, United 441. Matt says maybe put a little tequila into the computer. Well, if you're looking for smooth computer ops, gonna need a little speed brake here. There go the speed brakes out. I wish I could get yours to run smoothly. I thought it worked better on your new computer. So Jason, one of the things to maybe start with is load up the sim and start with the generic settings like medium or low, and do a flight and see how it works. And then after that, maybe consider bumping up a few settings and a few settings down and kind of doing that. She's 17. Oh yeah. I actually really I make some stir fry at home, even though I don't actually have a wok, but I do make some nice stir fry at home that I like and I'm happy with. Mostly it's like a shrimp or chicken with rice and some vegetables I cut up. I don't really do anything that exotic, but really like it. Okay, speed brakes back down and armed. JSG Droid, you're a genius. 2 cups of water, 1/3 cup of frozen mixed berries blended. See, I've got a blender. I don't use it that much, but I'm thinking, you know, if I'd ever remember to get, you know, some like just mixed berries, put that in there, blend it up. I'll bet it would be awesome. Okay, looking good here. Flight attendant, seats for landing. And we're ready to go. Approach is armed there. We're good there too. Okay, posture check.
2,500.
So that we could actually fly the airplane. It looks like a nice night in Indianapolis so far. But yeah, Jason, if you got a beefy Alienware or something like that computer, my guess is start with the settings low and then build up a little bit and go and just build up. There's 3,000 feet and good.
United 441, turn left at 320, vector to final.
Left turn 320, vectors for the final, United 441. Another cool thing about having the autopilot, you can make the turn when you're looking outside the airplane.
United 441, 3 miles from Bird, turn left heading 260, maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS 23 left approach.
Left turn now, 260 degrees, maintain, that was 3,000 or 25, until established, cleared for the ILS, runway 23 left, United 441. .180 until 5 mile finals. And everything looks good. Let's go ahead and arm the approach. We're cleared for the ILS. Let the airplane do some work. There's the downtown area. Henry Disno, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Got the airport, got the runway. Gently put your feet on the rudder pedals so you don't jostle them too much.
Southwest 88,
grounds 121.9.
After Peyton, descend and maintain 3,000, Southwest 88.
I think the airplane's had too much flying. Captains gets to fly this approach.
United 441, 1030 at 7, runway 23 left, clear to land.
23 left, clear to land, United 441. Pilot Mike, yep, we're coming into Indianapolis, and we're going to refile for a new arrival, a new flight right from the gate to Newark. So continuing service to Newark. Pilot Mike, you were based here for years, so you know all about this. I'm going to guess that you probably ran into a couple of car racing fans. And managed speed for landing. Touch high. Pizza Racer landed at Newark. The first time you visited the U.S., you were in a Scandinavian flight. Pilot Mike says, yes, a few. Pilot Mike ran into a few fans. Okay, speed's coming down. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. ECAM checklist is green. And let's look out the window.
1,000.
We caught up with our descent.
$500.
Going for the big bars on the runway.
100 above.
The big white marks, not places where you order a beer. Not those kinds of bars.
Minimum.
Landing.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
40, 30, 20. Retard. Drive.
United 441, welcome to Indy. Right turn 1 able, contact ground point 9.
Right 1 able, ground point 9 for United 441. See you on the way out. Somehow the auto brakes disengaged on that. My auto brakes disengaged. Or maybe I forgot to set. No, I set them. I think I did set them. Should be a nice jazzy taxi in though. Landing lights, nose light. Strobe lights. I don't think I got that nose light on when I got cleared to land.
Southwest 88, turn right heading 140 vector to final.
Right turn 140 vector to final.
Indianapolis ground, very good evening and happy new year from United 441, just exiting runway 23 left. Parking tonight is Alpha 23.
Out of 441, Indy ground, welcome to Brickyard, sir. You could taxi to Gate Alpha 23 via straight there on Charlie Uniform. Have a good night.
Charlie in Uniform off to Gate 23, and we will see you on the way out, United 441.
Look forward to it, sir.
All right, let's go ahead. LS going off.
Indy
landing.
ground, FedEx 120, heading over FedEx stand 82, information pop over.
Lovis is already ready to go. How about
FedEx
that?
120 heavy, Indy ground, good evening. Push and start to your discretion. Call me holding short, point 1. We'll call you holding short, point 1, FedEx 120 heavy.
Lovis should be in a 777, and if you saw, Lovis is going to probably be right up over there at FedEx land. Tapping the gate, I think that's probably what happened. My guess is I probably tapped the brakes a little bit on the way while we were, buzzing around and looking at the wheels for landing. So let's see, how do we do? My landing was a 1.08 Gs, and my landing rate was a 124, even out of the cockpit. Wow. Outside the cockpit, that's like massive amounts of butter on the runway there. Holy cats. Gary, welcome aboard. Okay, we're supposed to turn in at Uniform. So Uniform is what we're turning in on. Is that it? Yep, that's Uniform right there. into the gate area. Gary, good to see you.
Is that you calling?
Less and less on Twitch.
Yeah.
The wind wing stuff is great. You invest. You got the 5580 PC, and you've got the wind wing panels. I really love the wind wing panels. The wind wing products are great. I really like them. Hydrospace. So I've made a couple of changes. One of the things that I've done is I've added a little bit of a sensitivity curve to my rudders, my elevators, and my ailerons, the controls, so the side stick and the rudder pedals. And those sensitivity curves are basically for the elevators and ailerons, it's -4 on both ends, and I forget what it is for the rudder pedals. So consequently, I'm not over controlling my airplanes a lot more. And that's kind of helping out a little bit, I hope. I also stopped using, somebody said a really nice nose wheel tiller. It was a long time ago. It was getting old. It had some problems.
Good evening, FedEx 209 with you at the FedEx North ramp.
Russ is flying.
We've got Papa on board and request start and push.
FedEx 209, push and start there, 0 scratch. Use caution. There's a vision jet behind you. Expect runway 23 right. Call for taxi.
Okay, we've got a
vision
visual
jet.
on that aircraft, and we'll keep an eye on them for them, and we'll expect 23 right FedEx 209.
Hi, Dad. Game time. I think if you want to use the vision jet, you have to be a bit of a visionary.
FedEx 209, I'll taxi momentarily to the north, prepare to exit via FedEx point 10. Sorry to get in your way, close to 6432.
Okay, you're not in our way. Just advise when you start that taxi, and we'll push back. We got plenty to do before then. Appreciate
Nose
it.
light off.
No problem. We'll start taxiing now. Close to 6432.
You could maybe put like pull your parachute out, right, and have them throttle up the engine, and you get like some free taxiing.
A320 and A319. There's our gate. Did I miss a joke?
In Indianapolis ground, FedEx 120 heavy. We're at point 1, and we're ready to taxi.
And parking brakes.
FedEx 120 heavy. Runway
Parking brakes are on.
Left,
We've got
Delta 1.
Everything ready to go here. So, engine number 1, engine number 2. Stop squawking. Reset the rudder trim for our next crew, which is us, by the way. We'll come on up here. We'll turn off the fuel pumps. We'll also turn off nav, and nav because we're going to restart those. Let's go to beacon and seat belts. Deboard the airplane. We can come over here and we can go to the Phoenix app, go to ground services. We need a ground power unit. We need a jetway. And we'll open up cargo. And the airplane itself will handle all of the deboarding stuff for us. There goes our cargo, and everything's good to go there. And while the passengers are deboarding, we can now, like I said, we're staying on VATSIM. So let's go ahead and get ready. First thing, let's just check and see if New York is up yet. Oh my gosh. It's getting good. We're going to KEWR, Newark Liberty. And Newark Liberty is ILS runway 22 approach. Okay, so we already got that one set. We know it's going to be ILS 22 left. That's what we got. Okay, coming out of Indy, So Indianapolis, there's Pittsburgh, Indianapolis is over here. So over on Indianapolis, we know that we landed on 23 left. My guess is the longer runway is 23 right. So maybe we'll plan 23 right for our departure, okay? Oh, it's already lighting up. GTA, welcome back. Someone saw your suitcase. It's in baggage claim, we hope. Maybe not. Let's come on over here and we're gonna do a new flight. And we're gonna keep our call sign. We are departing KIND, KEWR, Newark. I'm gonna add just a few extra minutes, because I always do. We're gonna stay in the baby bus. We're gonna fly the Tulip. And that's good. Now then, for Newark Liberty, it says 23 right, 22 left. It already picked the runways, so that's good. Fuel planning, though. It's Friday night ops. 30 minutes at least of extra fuel. 30 minutes at least. Maybe I should have done more. Probably should have. Let's get a PDF copy of the flight plan just to have on our desktop, just in case something blows up. And that's good. Let's also come over here. I'm going to put a copy of my plan on Twitch and YouTube. I think Polyot set it up so the commands are working over on YouTube now, which is really cool. Pizza Racer. Friend of mine before Christmas, your daughter, a fighter pilot. I would be super duper proud of that. She's now in officer school now in January. Hey, it takes an awful lot to achieve that. Just getting considered for something like that is, I think, you know, an indicator of a lot of hard work, a lot of really, that's an impressive human being there. IFR Indianapolis to Newark, flight level 370 and file. We are filed on VATSIM. And now let's come and see how progress is going on the airplane. So let's see here. Mass and balance, passengers are off. Let's do one thing. We're doing let's go to wheels. And we're gonna look over here and see. It's a little bit of warm brakes here. That's a little warm. It doesn't say they're hot, but I'm gonna turn on my brake fan right now. And if you look real carefully, see that? There's the brake fan spinning. The brake fan's spinning right there, which is pretty cool. So they modeled the brake fans on this airplane. How about that? Zurzar, you used to work here. What did you do at the airport? Vincent is flying along. A350 from Brizzy to LA with Delta. Vincent, you're doing a long haul. How much longer do you have to fly? Did you enjoy getting to do all that there, Zurzar? All right, we just got a PDC. Look at this. All right, United 441, departure to Indianapolis. Departure route, we're going to do the Mario 5, B-docked to Newark. Altitude, flight level 370, cleared Mario departure, maintain 5,000 feet, important. 10 after departure, departures 124.95. 124.950. My squawk code is going to be 6650. Let's put that down too. All right, let's go and slide that out of the way there. And we need to copy and paste the route in just because it's good to do. So here comes my route. And I'm going to move this up one line. We got a little bit of a flight to our next flight, so we have time to go and take a look at what's happening on VATSIM tomorrow to decide what we want to fly. Okay, so all this is good. GPS primary is lost. AA aircraft, all of that's good. So let's go to init, and init request. While that's going on, let's come on over here. McDo, ATSU, Air Operations, Flight init, and redata request. Vincent just started, so you got about 12 hours left. Wow. Indianapolis to Newark, our estimated time en route is 1 hour and 25 minutes. Told you we had plenty of time to do our flight. Let's come on over here, My Flights, import the next flight. IND Newark, that looks good. And 88 passengers. Let's check our fuel though and see what we need for our planned fuel. So come on in here to pilot brief. And is this the Indianapolis to Newark? We need to board. Block fuel is 15777. Now let's look over here and make sure that's what we're expecting. 15776. It got the latest data, so that's really good. We're all set and ready to go. Let's go get a few charts here. So charts. It is Vincent is in Sweden, so you're gonna. Oh, this is gonna be one of those flights where you take off, go to sleep, and land. Those are actually kind of cool. Let's resync. Indianapolis to Newark. So we don't need those, but we do need the Mario 5 departure. Hydrospace, I've got Navigraph charts, and I use Navigraph data, and I will use Navigraph charts for some airports because Lido or Lido, whatever it is, they don't cover the entire world like Jepson does. So one of the things that we need, that I do, is I prefer these. These are great. But there we go. Loviz had wing ice and almost didn't get off the ground. Wow. So I guess Loviz says prepare for anti-ice. All right, the Mario 5 departure. Let's just check stuff here. Now we did get an initial climb clearance. Mario 5 departure. Let's go get the right runway. We're expecting the right side. Okay. Mario 5 is 5,000 feet. That's correct. Jets only. And we did get 124.95. So all of that data is good, but it's good to check. You could talk about your Uncle Ice too, Irvi, if you'd like to. Hang on. Whoop. There we go. All right, Newark. Let's see. We need. What do we get? So we're doing the Williamsport arrival. I think the band just gave up. Band just said enough. There we go. Okay, this arrival, we come in here, chug, down to suite. And then the ILS for runway 22 left. So we'll probably expect vectors over to Patton, and that should be good. Let's also grab in airport charts APC North and APC South. Okay, we got all those too. Cool. Let's see. Flight number is United Airlines. Flight 441. And that looks good. Let's go ahead and start the IRSs going again. 1, 2, and 3. And that's already on 2. Let's go and get the ground power plugged in. So all we're going to be doing right now is just using the APU for air conditioning. Irvi's uncle is doing TNCM to Miami in his A350, and he's loving it. How do you get the Silent Banshee? How do you get what? The kind of charts that you see me using here? The kind of charts that I'm using they're called Lido or Lido, L-I-D-O. And they are available free in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I still have a Navigraph subscription for Jepson charts, and I still keep those going because these charts do not cover the world, and we might need you might need those too. Plus, we need the nav data, and unlike Navigraph, the Navigraph data is really good. Manaphy is climbing out of the Detroit area. All right, so everything looks good here. Let's start putting some numbers in, and let's start getting our passengers aboard too. So, Phoenix, mass and balance, load the airplane, 5 minutes to load our passengers. Great. Manaphy knows who's doing control today. All right, let's come on over here, and let me go ahead and punch a bunch of numbers in here, because otherwise we'll be on the ground for quite a while. All right, I hit the load sheet button twice. Load sheet, Newark, 110.8. 110.8 is our zero fuel weight. It's in pounds. Yep, you can get an Airbus in pounds. And it's 29.4 is our center of gravity. Accept that and return. And let's put that up here in page 2. Go back to page 1. I didn't finish this up. So page 1, on the flight plan, our cost index is going to be 8. Just rip-roaring the skies there. Winds and wind request. So Silent Banshee, I think I understand what you're asking. So over here on the charts app, you're talking about that here in the Phoenix, right? So in the main menu, before you actually go into the actual airport charts, you see at the bottom down here, it says Navigraph and MSFS 2024. You choose over here. Now your nav data is still going to work, but let's say we're going to an airport that doesn't have the Lido style of charts. Just click MS 2024 and that's going to get you the kind of charts you see I'm using. And I actually prefer those a lot. I'm able to read them clearer. I like them. They're more modern. And I've always kind of been about more modern. Okay, cruise altitude is good. Page B, let's do weight and balance. And nope, not charts. Flight plan. All right, taxi fuel, 0.330. 0.330. Route reserve, 15 minutes, 1.2. Is 15 minutes of fuel. Alternate tonight is Philadelphia, 2.873. Final reserve, passengers are loaded, is 2.021. And if you look down here, 2.021. There's our final time. Fuel planning is green. Let's do the flight plan. Indianapolis, our departure today is going to be runway 23 right. 23 right. We are doing the Mario departure, Mario 5, and we're departing at B dock and insert. Coming into Newark Liberty, we are planning the ILS runway 22 left. ILS 22 left. This is going to be the FQM arrival, FQM 3. We're coming in via Silt. It's probably not the right word. And our via is going to be pattern. And insert. Okay, all that looks good. Let's just look down. It's Friday night ops. We want to make sure it's right. Yep. All set and ready to go. Back to performance and page B. No, init page B. And in NIT page B, our final load sheet should be aboard. And that's 110.8. That is correct. It's 29.4. That is correct. Our final load sheet is spot on. The airplane says I need 12,600 pounds to stay legal on the flight. I boarded 15,700. 1576. Nothing like having a little bit of extra fuel for your flight, right? Okay, fuel predictions are all good. Let's come on over here. My guess is pushing starts on us here. We'll check in with ground in just a second. Let's come on over here. Come on down here. Close the cargo doors. There goes the cargo doors. I missed a little bit of chat. I'm just trying to get the airplane up in the sky. We've got a little bit of a flight time here, and it's Friday night ops. Cargo doors are closed. We're going to lose the jetway. And that should close the main door. I'm going to disconnect ground power. We're going to go and do fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are going on. APU's got us there. All of this looks good. External power is available, so we can disconnect ground power. Parking brakes remain on. I'm going to pull chocks. Come over to that page, and let's do departure performance. Runway 23 right. It appears to be dry here today. There is all of that. Calculate it and go. Kuma, welcome aboard. You're never late. That's the cool thing about flight sim and live streaming. You get to come in when it works for you. All right, there we go. There's the Northeast Terminal. And there's our speeds. And IRS alignment in 1 minute. We didn't set our squawk. 6650. So clear. 6650. One of the things you do check, although I always I zero it out myself, is I always hit the rudder trim button, especially if you're doing a next flight, because that could be set up for the other one. And the clearance is aboard. Altimeter again is 2994. Our initial climb clearance is going to be 5,000 feet. 5,000 feet there. That looks pretty good. Let's go get GSX to push us back. And here comes GSX. And prepare for pushback and departure. Kuma has figured out the autopilot. Congratulations. These are complex things to do. And if you've done that, I think that's really cool. I think that's really good. See, somebody was in chat earlier and they said, oh, I used to work here. And I asked what you did, and I think I missed that. And I hope I said hi when Mary Arbitrary came into chat too.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I think I missed that.
Due to icing conditions, please
Captain Chris, thank you for reminding me to do Volanta. I think all we have to do is start a new flight since we didn't disengage the flight simulator. And that should update that. Yep, it did. Woohoo. And Volanta's good, thank you.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, all of this is looking good. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. Looking good. Okay, Indianapolis ground is 121.9. All of that looks good. Let's go ahead and start squawking a bit. We'll get on the radar scope. Seatbelts can go on. Seatbelts are on.
Locking gear.
All right, now then, we're over at Alpha 23. I don't think that we're actually pushing onto an active taxiway, but it's just polite to go and...
62 Indy Ground, good evening. Runway 23, Hotel Papa.
I think it's just polite to go and ask if you push and start with them or not.
Like 62, information Quebec is current. Let me know if you have it.
Quebec on board.
Okay, so what we're going to do is it's going to be nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, shall we give a call? We are at gate Alpha 23. Indianapolis ground, hi there from United 441 at Alpha 23 in information Quebec. Thanks for the nice PDC clearance. Just checking in to see if you'd like us to call you for push and start or taxi.
Guys, 441 Indy ground, good evening to you as well. Push and start to your discretion, use caution, multiple aircraft are at the terminal. Just give me a call for taxi.
Give you a call for taxi and we'll avoid doing bumper planes for United 441. Beacon. Okay, so what I usually do is come over here and just use the drone cam and do a 360.
I'm not supposed to say giveaway, but I really wanted to.
Okay, nobody there. I think it's time to go. Lights are on. Everything's good. We've already pulled the chocks. Yep, we have. Shall we get going? Parking brakes off. Kuma, we are baby busing today. You can see my brake fans are on here.
Out at 177, contact tower 120.9 has the plate. District 969, so you contact tower 120.9.
120.9, we were hoping you'd say caution, wait turbulence, so we'll live. Check it.
It's that advanced sequencing, you know, putting the small guy in front of the big guy.
Okay, we're past the crew line. Engine ignition on. Engine's ready to start.
Monitor tower 120.9.
And starting engine number 1.
3610 heavy. Have a great night. Happy New Year.
I think I'm going to just stop here. Oh, it's starting to turn us a bit.
X3709er heavy. Indy ground, good evening. Runway 23 left taxi at Delta.
I don't think it was going to spin us the way I thought it would. Engine number 1 is starting. Looks good.
Parking brakes.
Parking brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, FedEx 3709, hold position. Apparently there's been a ground stop in the EWR, so I might as well keep you here.
Uh-oh. Ground stop.
We're only 21 minutes in the event, I think.
Good evening, Camper 56. We're over at the northeast ramp. Just had this ground stop. It's up to Kennedy to include.
I'll ask. Stand by.
Kuma, yeah, this is a favorite livery. I always like this one. It's called the Blue Tulip that United had. They really ought to do at least one of their, vintage liveries and get a tulip out there.
Rock 9, Kilo November, Indy ground, welcome to Brickyard. Sir, where are you parking? Do you have a gate sign?
Bypass pin removed. Left is clear, right is clear.
Roger, I'll leave it up to you, sir. Shamrock 9, Kilo November, taxi to terminal via Bravo Sierra.
Pretty good low rumble on that engine start. Good start on engine number 2.
We are ready for taxi 23 left with Quebec to Brave.
Is it Camper, you said?
Yep, Camper 56 for the northeast ramp, sir.
Roger, stand by. I'm trying to see if there's ground stop at JFK as well.
Okay, no worries, thank you.
Okay, it's going to be flaps 1, trim's going to be up 0.8. Let's do our control checks. And let's see, I'm going to leave the gear out a little bit longer. So we're going to do that just to cool that right brake, which always seems to be a little bit hotter on my planes.
Calling, sorry, say again, I was on the landline.
Temperature trim's going to be up 0.8. There we go. Flaps 1. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. And all of that looks good. I'm going to go back to the wheel indicator there to hopefully remind me to leave the gear out. Ready to go? Everything's good there. Let's request taxi. Indianapolis.
Good news for you to JFK. I don't have any delay. I'll need to get you on runway 23 right though, so let me know if you need some time to reprogram.
Cuba, yep, it's a Star Alliance airline.
Ever 56 runway 23 right, taxi via hotel Papa Bravo 1, cross runway 32 at hotel.
Hotel Papa Bravo 1.
Bravo 1 cross 32 for Camber 56. Thank you.
Indianapolis ground, hello there from United 441. Pushed and started from Alpha 23. Information, Quebec is now aboard, requesting taxi. Hotel Papa Bravo 1.
Out of 441, got an option for you. You'll be number 4 departure to EWR. Currently a halt. We haven't got a guy out. I believe it's a 5-minute interval, so basically you're looking at 20 minutes. So you can either hold position there, or if I can get you up in holding them short of a taxiway if you'd like.
United 441, how about if we do a single engine taxi? It looks like you got a hold area just off of Papa by the runway, and we'll take our time getting out there.
Yeah, I'll basically hold you short on Papa, so we'll do that for you. United 441, runway 23 left, taxi to Hotel Papa.
Hotel Papa, and we'll just mosey on out there and eat up a little bit of time, and that should do it. Thank you for United 441. Shall we go? And nose light. And cabin call. Parking brakes off, and we're going to shoot a little U-turn right here. C-172JH. Hi, C-172. Happy New Year.
X3610, do you still have an engine going?
Might need to just slowly push this up. Now, we also boarded an extra 30 minutes of fuel here. So we're doing pretty good, and that's 30 minutes of flying fuel. So I think we're probably just fine. Since it's a 20-minute, that's not so bad.
Sorry, it's for 3610.
Mr. Big Britches says we got 142 airplanes inbound to New York. No fear at all. Happy New Year age, Mike. Welcome in. I hope your day is already your year's already off to a good start. And again, we're just going to go and do a very, very slow taxi out here. Also gives that brake a little bit of time to cool off. That's not in the hot zone, but
departure BDOT transition is filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight will 410 minutes after. Departure frequency will be 124.
So it's 105 over here.
3710.
Alright, go to DPA Mario 5, then it's will maintain 5,000, departure 124905, squawk 3710, Learjet 721 Echo Charlie.
Okay, 1 F Charlie, read back correct. Expect runway 23 will left. Might be a, actually, disregard that. I'll have to I'll make a call once you're ready to taxi. Let me know.
Alright, we'll call you taxi 721 Echo Charlie.
Austin Gordon is ready for summer already. You don't get much snow in south central Pennsylvania. The only thing that makes the winter okay is you barely get a little bit of snow. Yeah, if it's going to be wintertime, having a little snow kind of makes it better, doesn't it? And then we have this little jog over here. That's a ground traffic road.
X3610 heavy, about 2 minutes for your departure.
Look at the East Coast VATSIM radar. Loviz says this is going to be fun. Clearly, we all have an interesting concept of fun.
120.9 for camber 56. Have a good
Anybody coming over there? Nope.
X3709 heavy, Indy ground. If you want to go ahead and taxi up to runway 23 left via Delta, you'll be number 3 here. That's affirmative.
Now, I was going to just go off into this holding area here.
How are we doing?
Hey, happy
United
New...
441, sorry, I don't think I was very clear with my instructions. If you want to hold there at that pad, I was going to have you hold on Papa, short of 23 left, but all good. Just hold position there.
I was going to get onto the pad in case you needed to taxi somebody by us.
No, you're fine. I'm using the other runway for that, but all good, sir. Just hold there. I'll give you about a 10-minute call if you want to shut them down.
That'd be great. Thank you. A 10-minute call. We'll look forward to that. Thanks for United 441. All right, that's a good idea. Let's go ahead and start the APU, and we're going to shut down from here, but we'll get the APU running and go from there. Ramsdalen, thank you for coming by today, and a super duper happy finally Friday, first Friday of the year. Okay, we're going to go ahead and do takeoff, taxi lights off, and get the APU up and running. Oh, just remembering my buttons here. Okay, that's still at 105 degrees, so let's just go ahead and we'll leave the brake fans on for a little bit longer. Oh, we need to turn these off. That was the last clock. Okay, APU coming on up. So we probably burned about 5 minutes, so we probably have at this point about 15 minutes. Okay, it's available, so APU bleed can go on. Everything looks good there. And now what we're going to do is just go ahead and shut the engines down. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. And they're going to give us a call at about 10 minutes.
Indianapolis Crown American 2215.
And we're going to do seatbelts off in case somebody's got to go.
Hey, so for 23 right,
and we can also do beacon off.
Charlotte, or are we good?
So we'll do beacon off.
Immediately, sir. It will be through right, yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I didn't need to program an intersection departure.
So here we all are. We'll just stay here and save fuel. And we're out of everybody's way.
5262 ground.
Has anybody had Franchina? I hope I said that right.
After the hours, plan to be ready to go by then. XC62, monitor tower 120.9.
120.9 is tower.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Station.
And there's tower. Bourbon Dad just hit to follow. Hey, Bourbon Dad, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. We are in a little hold pad here. We're going to probably be here for no more than, I think, 15 minutes. We've got a lot of traffic going into Newark. Let's disengage GSX and use our cute new app to hide the upper menu there. And so we'll just sit here and juice off the APU. We've got plenty of fuel, but this helps just in case. And since there's so much traffic, so final reserve and alternate fuel on this flight is going to be 4.8. That's where, as we're coming on in, we've got to, you know, divert. But if we look up here, our minimum takeoff fuel is 13.07. So how much fuel do I have? 15.3. So we probably could have actually sat at the end of the runway and just chilled with the engines running, but why waste the fuel?
All right, Indianapolis Grand American 2215.
Especially because we could use it.
We are short of
let's see,
here,
Bourbon Dad is Austin from over on YouTube.
Runway 23 right, taxi via Sierra Bravo.
I think, I think you get to have more fun. There are more things that you get to do on Twitch than you just can't do with a live stream over on YouTube. So yeah, it's a little more fun over here. Twisted Cherry. Did I say that right? So, oh, you're already lined up on 2-3 left. 2-3. Oh, you're at a different airport. That's why I don't see you. And let's see. Joe Evans. I hope I said that right. Joe Evans is checking in from Holland. Good evening. Thank you for coming in today.
Walker 4842 is about to send you a PDC, sir. Should be in your inbox here in a second.
Roger.
So yeah, you see this brake, because while we were taxiing, this brake went up a little bit. Up a little bit.
Heavy, your estimated departure time will be 40
Twisted
after the hour here in about 5 minutes.
Charybdis. Hey, thank you for the pronouncer. I'll try to remember that.
Go ahead, monitor tower 120.9er. Have a good flight. Good luck.
Thank you. All right, everything else is good. So passengers just chilling. We've got the seatbelt light off right now. Yes, the seatbelt lights work in this sim.
Bits intercepted.
So we've got that.
Secured.
Somebody just dropped some bits
Every
today.
bit helps.
It's Sphinx Music.
Thanks,
Hi,
Agent.
Sphinx Music. Happy 2026, Sphinx Music. Thanks for coming in. Can you talk to ATC? Oh, yeah, we're talking to ATC. We are on the VATSIM network. So if you look, this is Indianapolis. You can see there are 1, 2, 3 airplanes out there. Our little airplane is just holding in this little hold area right here. So we're kind of tucked out of the way because we got to wait a little bit for a slot in the sky to get into Newark, Liberty. So we're just kind of waiting here. Oh, we got a couple of airplanes up here. A couple of probably biz jets up there. And this is, Irvy's got a nice livery. That's like the, I think that one, that's what, the merger livery, right? That was the merger livery. But we're just going to hold here for just probably another, we're probably going to get that 10-minute, go ahead and start up your engines in just a second. Captain Chris says, call Wilma for pizza. Yeah, I know.
I'll get you a PDC if that works for you.
Yeah, we all, you know, let the pizza truck through the gate while
there you go.
we're waiting.
There's a bit of a delay getting folks out. There's currently a queue. It's not too bad. There's only 2 guys, but it's a 5 minutes in between. So by the time you're ready to go, you'll probably be all right.
So there's an American Airlines. I think we're going after that American Airlines. So if we're going after that one, then that's going to be about 10 minutes. So we should be getting our call from ground.
441, we'll go ahead and start them up. Your estimated departure time will be in about 5 minutes, and I'm going to get you a taxi. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
United 441, we'll get them fired up here and give you a call in just a sec. All right, here we go. So let's get the engine starter. Ignition to start. And engines look like they're ready to go. Starting engine number 1.
Over to Tower, Happy New Year. Thanks for the service. American 2250. Happy New Year.
And engine number 1 is starting. There goes the N2. Who is that at VATSIM? That is somebody sitting at their computer, and instead of having a airplane on their computer like I am, they've got an air traffic control console. They've got an application that looks like what air traffic controllers look at in the real world. And they're doing ATC for us. There's somebody, you see this airplane over here, that American Airlines jet? That's somebody flying their computer like I am.
Ground. Logan, runway 23
Bourbon
right.
Dad can't wait to invest in a PC and iRacing. You're doing flights on Infinite Flight right now. Bourbon Dad, if you're on iOS, I think there's some X-Plane stuff that you can do. I don't know if that'll go on VATSIM or not on iOS, but that might be good. Okay, engine number 1 is good. Starting engine 2. And engine number 2 starts. Oil is good. Brakes are still hot. We're going to leave the gear out a little bit longer. Tim Dog, I lucked out and the guy ahead of me disconnected and they were able to release one. And that was you. Right on, Tim Dog. Kuma, thank you for coming in. Happy New Year. Happy 1st. Loviz flies on Infinite Flight when I fly real airplanes. Oh, really? So that's your in-flight entertainment, is Infinite Flight? That's kind of cool. Does it freak out people sitting next to you? Uh-oh. Engine number 2 did not start.
And 7 Charlie Echo ready for taxi back. Number 700 Charlie Echo.
Engine number 2 didn't start.
Runway 23 left, stacked to be a Mike Hotel.
Everything looks good up here.
Cross runway 32 at Hotel.
23 left, at Mike Hotel, Papa, cross 32 on Hotel 7 Charlie Echo.
We'll wait till the N2 goes down, give another shot. Yeah, packs are all on auto on this. Let's try it again. Engine number 2.
42, contact tower 120.9. Contact tower.
Mr. Big Britches is doing the 737. Loviz says get ready for a really cool tailwind. There goes fuel. There goes N1. EGT is climbing. And I think we're going to get a start on the second one just fine. Almost time to go. Loviz says 106 knot tailwind. That's awesome. There's the generator switch. Engine's available. Starter back to normal. Starter is good. APU bleed off. APU can go off. Generators are all good. And the airplane's ready to go. Let's just hit the takeoff config switch again. Make sure it doesn't have any issues. Let's see. Auto brakes are max. Signs are on. We need to do a cabin check. I think that's good too. Oh, we didn't do signs. We left that. We turned off that. Okay, that's good. And we're great. Indianapolis ground, hello from United 441. Fully ready for departure. All started up and ready.
441, right. About 4 minutes for departure. I'm going to get you over to the runway, though. Runway 23 left, taxi via Papa.
23 left via Papa, United 441. Let's just do a thrust idle taxi.
Charlie Echo, contact tower 120.9.
And the nose lights on. Out we go. Irvi, yeah, Loviz likes to use 120. JSG Droid is 1959. I'm 441. I think as sim pilots, it really does kind of help you to be able to stick with certain airlines and flight numbers because, you know, we're also kind of chatting away on a live stream and chatting with friends, and it helps you listen for your flight number a little bit.
441, monitored tower 120.9.
120.9 for United 441. Thanks for the great ATC and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
120.9. Departure is 124.95.
United 441, runway 23 right, line up and wait.
United 441, line up and wait, runway 23 right. Strobes. Landing lights ready to go. Final cabin call. ECAM checklist is green. We're all ready. And brake temperatures are the same. Remember, we're leaving the gear out a little bit longer.
Takeoff, runway heading to the next Charlie.
Yeah, it is. Wolfie's right. It's so much easier to focus on a number that you recognize. Landing lights. We're ready to go. Indian Steed Racing is first time in chat. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Captain Whip is always 19. Captain Whip is 1914. So yeah, and Captain Whip's a real airline pilot. Now the thing is about the real airline pilots, they fly, you know, the same route over and over and over for, you know, months at a time and stuff. So it's probably some of the same flight numbers for them too. Thing is if I were flying for a real airline, I wouldn't be flying for Air Berlin and United and FedEx and, you know, Kalula and all the other airlines that we like to fly for. You fly for your airline. So Captain Whip in the real world only has to remember one airline. Jamie and Ian change call signs.
441, wind 040 at 07, fly runway heading, runway 23 right, clear for takeoff.
23 right, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we'll fly runway heading, United 441. Ready to go? All right, throttles up about halfway. There's throttles going up. While they're spooling up, we go ahead and start the elapsed timer. Engines are stable. Look over at the top line over the artificial horizon. Manual flex. SRS runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. And we're ready to go. And we're going. There's 100 knots. V1, hands are off the throttles, and rotate. Flying time. Positive climb. Landing gear stays out for a little bit. Because we're trying to cool those right brakes down a little bit. So I didn't know that, Irving. Jamie and Ian changed call signs to confuse people. I think that's kind of fun. And there's runway heading, lever climb, thrust climb, lower the nose. And speed's coming up. And look down at our brakes. Okay, this is still a little warm, so we'll just leave them out a little longer. There's the letter S, flaps up, speed brakes disengage. And I'm gonna manually hold 210 for a little bit here, because that's the flap retract speed on this. 220 actually. There's our speed is 220. That brake is now cooling off, and the little green line has gone off the top of it. I think that means it's no longer rising. $95, $90, $70, $75. I think they're cooling off. Let's go ahead and go gear up here. And we'll still monitor the brake temperature, but now we'll go back to managed speed and 5,000 feet. And everything's good. Still on tower. And we're going to just watch these and make sure they don't go up. 75, 90, 100. Let's hope that goes down. I've still got the brake fans on. I don't know how much they're going to cool off down there.
United 441, contact departure 124.95.
124.95, United 441. Thank you so much. Happy New Year.
You too, take care.
124.95. Indianapolis departure. Hello again from United 441. 5,000 feet. We are runway heading.
United 441, ending departure. Climb and maintain 13,000. Turn left direct Mario.
13,000, and we are now left turn direct Mario for United 441. Okay, the little green line returned. So I don't know if that means that's going to get warmer. These got a little bit warmer too. Oh, it went up to 105, so those brakes are still hot. Hi, Super Echo Storm, waiting. Welcome aboard.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Direct Mario. It's ad share. Did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow. The little green line means that I'm releasing pressure. Oh, really? That's not good. Well, this is a no pressure kind of a flight, so limitless, you know, we try and keep things as low pressure as we can.
And
But
United 441, climb and maintain 13,000.
United 441, climb and maintain 13,000. Oh, I didn't pull out the lever. Hey, Limitless, thank you for telling me what that was. I wasn't sure if that was a temperature trend, but we're releasing pressure, so we need to report that the wheels need some work. Newark was a wise choice. It's the least busy of all of the airports in New York. Well, of course. Okay, it's holding steady at 105. They're not going up, so my guess is we're not going to have, you know, a brake fire in the well or something like that. But I'm going to leave the fans on a little bit longer, just 'cause you never know. Thank you, Chase Plane, for giving us flyby back. I'm still going to be goofy about that for a while. And we're just flying by the airport right now. We can't see it because the clouds are so thick here today. They actually had some rain here earlier, I believe. Limitless, in real life, the brake fans cannot run after you raise the gear. Oh, really? Okay, so in real life, the brake fans should be off. So after you raise the landing gear, Limitless says we should turn those off. Uh-oh, it went up to 110. And Limitless says the light would go off. Now, I will tell you that if we turn the brake fans on and we go back into the gear well, you can't really hear it, but if we kind of move...
441, centers offline, radio service terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Over to advisory. Thank you so much for the ATC. Happy New Year from United 441. 122.8. 122.8. There we go. Let's see. Are we still climbing here? It says 110. I'm going to leave it on. I know Limitless says that in the real world you don't do that, but right now I don't think that they would have taken off with the brakes warm like this. So I'm going to leave it on because it should help do a little bit of cooling. And let's go ahead and continue our climb to flight level 370. And 370 is good. And out we go. Anything below 300 degrees Celsius. 300? Really? No kidding. So Limitless says anything below 300 on the brakes is good to go in real life. Okay, well, I'm not going to be so paranoid about a well fire anymore. Limitless, I'm sure it is from the FCOM. I'm sure it is. And really appreciate you telling us. Manaphy is now being sequenced in to land at LaGuardia. Captain Chris, I thought the next WP was Mario, not Mario. Pronunciation misunderstanding. Oh, we have that all the time, Captain Chris. Limitless, I really appreciate you coming in and telling us that information. Anytime that we can get some actual real world stuff on these cool airplanes that we've got, it just makes it so much better. It looks like our temperatures are remaining steady. So why don't we go and I'm going to turn it off right now and see if they start climbing. And climb is good. Let's go back to performance. 82 miles to top of climb. Newark is 606 miles to the east. Estimated fuel for landing is 8.1. Panic fuel is 4.8. We got 4,000 pounds of fuel for right turns, left turns, all sorts of different turns. So we're good there. And some really nice lights outside. And altimeters. So standard, and standard. Altimeters checked and set. Uh-oh, look at that. So I turned off this fan and you saw that one went up by 5 degrees. But we now know that Anything below 300 degrees is okay. So anything below 300 is fine. And we should not panic. Panicking will not happen. Although there's probably a passenger, and maybe the passenger that's got their, you know, that's right above the landing gear. So maybe their tennis shoes are going to get a little warmer. Always wear your shoes on the airplane. Not just because the brakes might be warm. $300 seems high, but you also have to think that the planes are designed to be turned around quickly, so the parts around the gear should be pretty heat resistant. That's true, Irvy. In the wintertime, it's called a seat warmer. She-17 would like to fly in Manila. New York Center is a bit overwhelmed. They're adding controllers. Really? So Loviz says that things at New York Center are getting out of control. Let the dumb jokes continue. Temperature is holding steady at 115. I don't think there's too many reasons to panic here. Back to performance. Now, you know what I don't know if they'll do this here in the US or not. Remember when we were coming into Frankfurt? Frankfurt had a published hold. Let's see if the Williamsport 3 has a published hold. Loviz got a dive of death. So coming in here, we've got published holds at SILT and FQM. So there's a hold at Williamsport, FQM, and another one at Slate Run. So we could be given a published hold here. There's also a published hold here at Penn's. So any one of those could possibly happen. Now, they don't normally do that in VATSIM events in the US, but you never know. I know. Wolfie, what am I thinking? A hold in the US? I know. They would just as soon make us turn 30 degrees to the right. We didn't get our 10,000 foot cold. Loviz, I think getting into Newark won't be bad. The airspace is just busy. Something about an allergy. Yeah, it could be. Egg yolks. Those kinds of jokes for sure. Tim Dog says that in the past, you know, Tim Dog's right. Remember that really, really bad, remember the really bad E-Jet flight that I took into Newark or LaGuardia, something like that? Remember, there was, they had me try to put in a hold, and I tried to do that in the old E-Jet, and of course it wouldn't have nothing to do with the hold. Probably what put me into the ground. You know what, 777 Bob, I forgot my bacon. How could I forget the bacon? Thanks, 777 Bob. Thank you so much for helping me remember to push the right buttons. But yeah, they did actually try and have me do a hold, and it was, it made the E-Jet go like, you know, Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs. It just didn't like it. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, actually. Brake temperatures are holding steady, 85, 90, 105, and 115. We probably don't need to panic about the brakes anymore. I think we're going to give the brake temperatures a break. Tim Dog just got sped up to Mach 0.80. I know, 777 Bob, I've got a special phone number to call, right? I might have to have a special meeting. The chief pilot would like a few words. But at least we had really good jokes on the flight, so I'm sure the chief pilot cares, about the silly jokes rather, or not, that we got the beacon turned on correctly. Passing 37,000 feet. We are 561 miles. Looks like we're landing at 225 Zulu. It is now 1:04, so we got a little bit of time here. And now is a really good time for us to look at VATSIM. We need to look at VATSIM events and see what's going on tomorrow. And tomorrow is Saturday. We've got so Beirut, Lviv, Mumbai, and Hong Kong, but none of those. So the only ones are Beirut online or Lviv Sunday. I will tell you that the Lviv events usually cancel, so not an awful lot there. Over on VAT USA on Saturday, New Year Nashville. So there's an event, New Year Nashville tomorrow. That's at 23:59 Zulu. So we probably got something that we can do tomorrow in Nashville. But that'll be the last flight. KBNA. And we all do have a really nice scenery for Nashville. It's okay to forget the beacon, but we absolutely under no circumstances can forget the bacon. Andre's going to watch The Spy Who Loved Me today. Okay, so we got that going on, but VATSIM Saturday looks a little bit not so great. So one of the things I'll do is also go and take a look at some of the suggested flights and figure out something interesting for tomorrow. So here we all are going into Newark. Loviz is going straight in. Oh my gosh, so they're just routing low. Well, Loviz probably has an important FedEx packages that need to be delivered. So they probably, they know that if they let Loviz come in real fast, Loviz will, deliver the packages sooner. Oh, absolutely. That's one of the things Roger Moore brought to the part. And probably, took a very, played a key role in making sure that series continued. It was just what they needed at the time. Irby's PC all of a sudden is struggling with FPS. The 5080 is screaming in pain. I wonder what happened, Irby. Have you got like a scenery up that's have you got some scenery up or something like that that's a thing? Snacks are all set for an Air Canada departure. FKU is going to do New York, Kennedy to Toronto. What kind of snacks do you have in your cockpit? Irby, I'm wondering if it's just a bad scenery that's loaded in. Passing flight level 350. Our first flight on Sunday, we're departing out of Castlerejo and we're going to Samos Airport. That's our Greek island hop. Castlerejo is an incredibly short runway for departure, but Samos is also a difficult airport to land in. You essentially approach the runway at a 90-degree angle and do a fast turn to the right and a fast turn to final. It's very entertaining. Hamilton was getting, I was getting bad FPS yesterday. I think that switching over to Mobi flight has really been a good deal for the flight today. It's really been a good thing. Oh my gosh, it's sunset. It's getting close to the end of the day. Really nice sunset tonight at Spy HQ. Irby says there's an EasyJet flight in the U.S. Well, you know, I guess they had to go. Maybe they're over here to fill the gap for Spirit Airlines. It's tough to say. Each James Bond actor brought something special to the role. Chips and Gatorade, and steak too. That sounds really good. Wolfie had to roll the eyes about the EasyJet in the U.S. A little bit of instant cringe there. Yeah, it's like when somebody's over here flying in the U.S. and they're flying Ryanair. Sort of like, come on, you know. I mean, if it, you know, it might be entertaining if we're doing something and you know, I'd do an Air Berlin, but not really. Not great. No, but each of the actors brought something interesting to the parts of James Bond. Uh-oh. A USB disconnected. I wonder what it was. Always scared to hear that sound in a flight. 346 miles to top of descent. Fuel prediction looks good. No problems there. Still got about 39 extra minutes. So just all the fuel that we need to pull this off. It's 6 p.m. and it's dark and cold in Edmonton. Yeah, but you could go right down the street and get a big box of Timbits. I'm currently stuck in the eastern part of Montana, where the last employers I had moved me before everything kind of blew up. So every year I say, you know, I'd like to find a different place to go, but the economy just isn't good enough to, you know, for somebody like me to just pick up and go someplace. So I bet it's a lot colder where you are in Edmonton, though. Lots colder. Clouds seem to be thickening up a little bit here. Oh, I usually like to turn on my wing lights. Just makes the airplane a little bit easier to see. OG Pat's channel, welcome aboard. Good to see you, OG Pat's channel. Oh, you got an ad. Yeah, I don't know how they do the ads and stuff over on YouTube. Why is it TA only? Did I not click it all the way over? I guess I didn't click it all the way over to TARA. There we go. Didn't click the transponder 2 clicks to get it to traffic and altitude. Oh well, aviation is always good is always really good in a movie. OG Pat's channel, welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. Always enjoy. Absolutely. I think that Flight Sim is, you know, kind of a niche kind of programming for Twitch and YouTube, but still, they're fun. They're educational, and it's a different kind of challenge than other computer games. It's a very different kind of challenge. And we have such nice cockpits, and our airplanes are really good too. Let's see. United Ops, I probably got out a little late. Nope, we had an on-time departure. Very good. Very nice on-time departure. Let's see what's going on at Newark. And hit refresh. And arrival, Newark, Liberty, ATIS. Information Alpha is current. Winds are 280 at 8. Good visibility. No problems there. ILS 22 left approach. 22 right from Whiskey. Yep. NOTAMs, read back, blah, blah, blah. Assigned, advise you have. Okay. We've got a nice arrival. The weather looks like it's going to be good. Just a lot of airplanes. Irving got 777F is slowing down, and Irving got vectored, and low-vis is downwind now for 22 left. So they're bringing low-vis in really quick. Tim Dog has a couple of direct twos. They're trying to get you in front of traffic. Andre, yes, you can fly the Concorde on VATSIM. You can do that. Now, you can't do it on an event called Cross the Pond because they can't get controllers for Across the Pond. But you can absolutely do get direct twos. And Tim Dog got direct to act up. Is that one of ours? Direct to. Not in my world. Oh, we should do JR909, a 737F 800 FedEx flight. Actually, we haven't taken the FedEx cargo plane out. I was going to do something first with the 737 tomorrow to test out the Mobi flight stuff. Oh, it was a south one. Okay. Let's see here. We should do range rings. We should do fixes coming in. So fixes coming in Newark ground. And we are coming in on 22 left. So the reciprocal for 22 left is going to be 039 degrees. Cleveland wants to talk. 119.875. And we'll listen in. And let's go to the fix page and at least get the first one in. So Newark, KEWR, Newark Liberty, we're coming in on 22 left. 22 left.
FedEx 709, contact please center 134.16.
Oh, 22 left. There we go. Now that reciprocal course again is 039. 039. And I want a 5-mile range ring. Cool. KEWR 22 left. KEWR 22 left. Give me a 10-mile range ring. And one last one. KEWR 22 left and my 25-mile range ring. Okay, we got fixes done for the arrival. So that's good. Let's go and call in now. JSG Droid is flying in circles. At least, well, hopefully they don't forget JSG Droid.
Cleveland Center, exit jet 178 with you.
With you.
Welcome. Sorry, you're in a massive tank right now. Delta 2589, Cleveland Center. Delete the speed restrictions, climb and maintain protocol 230.
JSG Droid is in circles. Maybe that's because JSG Droid lost an engine on the earlier flight. Cleveland, very good evening. United 441, level of flight level 370. Happy New Year.
United 441 Cleveland Center, Happy New Year.
Okay, we're good to go. Scar Spy. So what I was talking about for range rings, look here in the middle, and you should see nothing. We still got a long way to go here. What I did was I drew a circle around the airport at 5 miles, 10 miles, and 25 miles.
125.
And I also drew a long center line out of the end of the runway. That's what the whole point of it, and it'll show up on the map eventually, okay? To do that, what you do is come down to your McDo, and what we're going to do is select flight plan, F plan, and then the 1L button, the left top button, and see where it says over on the right, fix info. And basically you've got 4 fixes that you can do. 4 of them you can pop in. And so the first thing you do, when you originally put in your fixes, here's the 4th fix. That's what it's going to look like right there. That's what it looks like. So the first thing you have to put in is the airport and the runway. And so here's fix number 1, and you can see I've got KEWR for Newark, and then 22 left. That's my runway. The next thing I put in is a radial, and what this is it's the reciprocal or the opposite direction of the runway you're landing on. So let's look over here. We're landing on runway 22 left, and the opposite direction is 039 degrees. So you can see I've got 039 degrees. That's going to draw a line right out of the end of my runway. And then radius, it says 5 nautical miles there. That basically is my 5-mile range ring. Now we go and hit the arrow to the right, and that's fix number 2. And I did the same thing at the top. KEWR, 22 left for a runway.
Cleveland.
But I don't need the radial. I've already got my line going out of the runway. So all I did was include a 10 nautical mile radius, a circle 10 miles around the runway, and then the last one is 25 miles. And that's how you go and put the range rings there. And you do those, it helps with situational awareness. You know, it's sort of like, oh my gosh, I'm 10 miles away from the runway. I better start slowing down. I'm 10 miles away from the runway. Did I put my landing gear down? I'm 5 miles away from the runway. Holy crap, it's getting real now. That kind of deal. And that's the whole reason. USMC vet, it would have done vet. I could have put it into plan mode. You're absolutely right, USMC vet.
Cleveland Center over.
Troy, Cleveland is a grow. Maybe do a 360, but one thing the C750 is not good at is banking at high altitude.
Sorry, 3102,
oh, poor JSG Droid having to do that. And in the middle of my yammering, we got a raid from BSG 972. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome aboard. Loviz says 24 knot crosswind.
Okay, November 700 Charlie Echo, Cleveland Center 134.12.
And Sid Squadron came in too. Hey there, welcome aboard. Thanks for the raid.
See ya.
All right, coming up on DJP.
Cleveland Center 134.12.
3412, good night, sir.
Coming up on Cleveland. A 24 knot crosswind, really? That's a little bit breezy. The sim really handled the second flight pretty good so far. We are going into New York, so that's going to be a pretty good test for our arrival. Let's go ahead and clear up some space here. I'm going to clear off these taxi instructions. We don't need that departure or that climb and maintain.
Delta 2030, climb maintain, portable 310.
310, 310.
That's 2030.
Delta 2033, up to flight level 317.
Somebody said,
Thanks.
somebody in chat was in earlier from Austria and said they're expecting heavy snow
Cleveland Center,
in the
Dot-com
Austrian
404,
Highlands.
Toledo, IFR to
I think we need to go to
Yeah, it's
Innsbruck.
441, just going to maintain flight level 350.
Flight level 350 now for United 441.
Cleveland Delta 697, file
So, Loey, that's our first destination tomorrow. I will figure out a departure, and we ought to go to Innsbruck. We haven't been there in a while, but it's supposed to be heavy snow there tonight. So we could get some really great scenery going into Innsbruck tomorrow. We may even get to do the circle to land, which is our favorite thing to do at Innsbruck. That might be good. And we've also got a VATSIM event tomorrow in Nashville. So we got a few things on that we can figure out. So Innsbruck tomorrow. Always look forward to Innsbruck. Let's see. JR9.
Delta 461,
Oh, you're going to Hawaii. Happy Hawaiian flying. Flight level 350. And almost overhead Cleveland.
Jet 1959, Cleveland Center 134.12.
124.12.
That was JSG Droid.
Ooh, yeah, that's 2360 Center 1.
That might be our next frequency. 134.12. Scar Spy, let's see what's happening with the brakes.
589, Cleveland Center, climb and maintain flight level 310.
So,
And if you can,
our
turn right,
left brakes are holding
180
steady at
right.
75. It's 90 and 100. So it is dropping down a little bit there. It has dropped down to 100. I did turn the brake fans off. So, and we learned that today that if the brakes are below 300 degrees, no big deal. So we're good to go. Amber Bargo, I hope I said part of that right on YouTube. Hi, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We are cruising over Cleveland, heading to Newark, New Jersey.
Alaska 16, Cleveland 134.12.
134.12, Alaska.
And we're flying at night, and we got a really cool cockpit. And the night lights look really good. And the flyby looks good.
At Quadro, cleared on left approach, runway 24 right, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I do have my wing lights on, just makes it, you know, a little more light on the airplane.
Right at Budrow, clear to land 24 right.
And people on the ground at Cleveland and Toledo, I promise I haven't forgotten about you, I will call you back. I'm just dealing with some people airborne right now.
I think this
Yeah, 3409,
controllers are getting busy.
125.40.
Uh-oh. Is that us?
Delta 2030, Cleveland Center 125.40.
Nope, that's Delta.
125. 14. Oh, 2030.
Hey, sir.
I think they're saying 125.42, not 13.
Call sign one more time.
United 560.
Yes, it was Cleveland Center 134.12.
3412, thank you.
Uh-oh. Loviz made it, and
okay, we had American 4387.
very nice. Loviz was in the 777 today, and had a minus 143. Lovis had a great landing. But yeah, Scarspy, our brakes are in pretty good shape. I think we can stop being paranoid about the brakes. JR had a tail strike. Coming up on our equal time point. So halfway there. Not as dramatic as the point of no return, but equal time point, I guess, is okay.
1673, follow the American Airbus A319. Delta 4939, contact.
Irvy wants to know what low-vis's G's were. Oh, gee, what were your G's? Or gee whiz?
2589, clear direct TZ.
Got an airplane coming up behind us. 2,000, a lot higher over me. Wonder, I think that's the airplane right there. I think it's that one right there. Yep, it's flying behind us. We're good.
Cleveland Center, Delta 8759, flight level 350.
Delta 8759, Cleveland, Roger. Twist 8, descend and maintain footable 320.
Lovis says, hold on. By the way, FedEx cares about butter. Oh, really? Well, that's well, if you're flying the Panda plane and you've got the Panda Bears aboard, you know, you got to have butter for the Panda Bears. If you're carrying, you know, fine china, you know, dishes and stuff.
441, descend and maintain footable 330.
Descend and maintain flight level 330, United 441. We're kind of going down a little bit. Lovis says that the VATSIM VA gives points for good landing rates. Well, that's pretty cool. Hammer goes a little bit. We're actually almost to the equal time point. Well, we're about 40 miles from the equal time point, so we still got a ways to go. But it's going to be dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria where we're going. Nowhere near. We may be lost. Might be as bad as the doctor's TARDIS, always lost and never know where they are. And flight level 330. So we've kind of inched our way down a little bit, which is not bad. And flight level 330.
No, it'll be too less. Yeah, you'll have time. There's a bit of a delay in York, people. I believe we're in a ground stop, but I'm not sure yet. Thank you. United 441. Let's see. You're in a bit of a throng of aircraft. Turn right heading 180 back to the sequence.
Right turn to 180 for sequence. We try not to be difficult, United 441.
It's not you, it's me.
180. Well, I mean, you know. Okay, so right turn 180 for sequencing. Cool. I was just going to go and look and see where there might be some United gates at Newark. KEWR. Newark Liberty. So some United arrivals here. Here's one from Raleigh Durham. Here's an A319 from Raleigh Durham. That's pretty good. It landed there. They departed gate Delta 15. Let's see. This is from Austin Bergstrom. There's an A319. Where are they parking? They went to gate Alpha 22. So Alpha 22 would be a good gate for us to go to. Let's look and see. Alpha 22. Wolfie says there's lots of flashing lights. Lots of flashing lights around New York. All right, let's see here. This has these numbers, so maybe we just look for 22. 4950. Okay, we're going to go to APC South. Well, there's only one gate 22, and that's right here. So that would be Terminal 1, gate 22. So that's where we're parking tonight.
Yeah, it's 441, turn left heading 240.
Left turn now, 240, United 441.
Sorry, my bad, it'll be a right 240, right turn 240.
Right turn to 240. We could do that too, United 441.
Emirates 228, Toronto.
Airplane says, hey, pilot, will you make up your mind? Do you want me to turn to the right or to the left? Let's see, was it Alpha 22 the gate you used? No, we departed from Alpha 23. We departed from Alpha 23. Tim Dog got a hold in the United States? My gosh, can you believe that? The Random Plane Lover is in chat over on YouTube. Hi, Random Plane Lover. We've got our little A319 baby bus that we are flying around in circles because there's lots of air traffic control. But MM3418, yeah, we departed from Alpha 23. We're coming into Alpha 22. Loviz says that Kennedy's busy. Yeah, usually on Friday night ops in the New York area, Kennedy is just crazy. Gasper flew into New York City for the first time ever IRL a couple months ago and was awed at the amount of air traffic. Oh, I think it's amazing. The number of airplanes that are buzzing around the New York area, absolutely blown away.
United 1745, Crimson Center 134.12.
Nothing like flying around in a circle. Loviz says we're going to make it into Newark without any trouble at all. Because everybody wants to go to Kennedy. I don't think they want to go to LaGuardia because people that have been to the LaGuardia airport say it smells like bad fish.
Southwest 727.
Toby, it depends on the airplane. I think that the takeoff sounds on this airplane, the 777, the Boeing 737-800, and the MAX, I think they're all pretty good. I think that they're all pretty good sounds.
10 degrees right.
Manafee has landed at LaGuardia. It's very nice. Vectors for the ILS, but Manafee, does it smell like bad fish? Loviz says LaGuardia is bigger than Newark. Another reason why I like Newark. We can fly into you know, Friday night ops New York, but it's usually the one that's not the busiest. Tim Dog has been resequenced because a jerk connected in the middle of this, and the controller's being nice to fit him in. Tim Dog, you are being so nice and patient. Manafee, you're going to go down to Atlanta? That's a good thing to do, Manafee. I wonder if we're going to get to go back in. Manafee would wallop. My next cargo tour is Newark to Charles de Gaulle. Oh my gosh, are you going to wait for like a VATSIM event? Right turn 350, United 441.
Yeah, to 2362, turn 20 degrees right, back to the basic.
350, there we go. Are you going to do your Charles de Gaulle flight on a day where there's like VATSIM in Europe coming into Charles de Gaulle? Let us know when that happens. I'll make sure that that's our flight.
Extend and maintain.
We can meet you at Charles de Gaulle.
Contact Chicago 134.87.
Irvi said, oh, it gets busier the closer we get.
Yeah. United 3920, descend and maintain, flight level 320.
Descend and maintain, flight level 320.
I've always got music going on.
Exec 178, contact Cleveland
We're
Center
kind of jazzy here, Captain
134.12.
Kress. Hydrospace is flying on the west coast tonight.
Exec 178, contact Cleveland Center 134.
It's nice and chill today in the west coast.
Exec 178.
Manifee likes the welcome to New York sign. Takeoff, thank you. I do too. You know, this is supposed to be even though the ATC and the flying can be a little bit. United 441's now directed Dorat. Insert, performance, and we just continue on to Dorat. I know, I do try to be as gentle as I can with these dials too, but Endemic just landed at LaGuardia. I think they are doing a good job tonight. Takeoff, thank you for saying so. I do enjoy something about jazz and travel and stuff. I've just always thought the two go so well together.
12542, American 6 good.
So.
Southwest 4431, Cleveland Center 125.42.
125.42, Southwest 4431.
Ooh, I left seatbelts on. Passengers are upset. Passengers are a little upset. Jerry, thank you so much. It's nice to be on both now. Is really grateful that, you know, Twitch changed the rules to let us go over there. I think that that's going to probably help, you know, the business side of all of this boost me a little bit beyond just getting by, which will be great. So I'm super grateful that Twitch allowed that. And it's nice to be over there.
Affirmative. Are you going to Teterboro.com 404 request Teterboro as filed, maintain 3000.
Manifee, there's a game that simulates controlling for big centers.
Right,
really?
Teterboro as filed, climb and maintain 3000. We'll expect 410, departure with you, squawk 6001.com 404.
.com 404, we're back correct. Sorry.
Okay, what did that do to our fuel? Estimated fuel for landing now is 6,900 pounds of fuel. Panic fuel again is 4.9, so that cost us a little bit of fuel. But we're still really good as far as being up the amount of fuel that we need. Let's see. Tim Dog says expect only one lap in the hold. I can't believe, though, that somebody decided to spawn in the middle of a Friday night ops in New York. You know, it's nice that the controller was nice, but I would not spawn in the middle of Friday night ops. I wouldn't do that.
United 3920, contact Chicago
oh yeah, Jerry, the premium is nice. I don't have cable or TV or anything. I just have YouTube Premium. And that's been about all I need. And yeah, I think it's good that we're coming over. We're coming over to YouTube as well. Had an airplane just fly over us. They're 4,400 feet above us.
Delta 8759.
There they go.
Chardon, that's Charlie X-ray radio.
See you later, airplane.
Charlie X-ray Romeo, 8759.
Okay, cool. 173 miles from top of descent.
20 degrees right, vectors to safe.
Amber, yeah, I'm on both now. That's one of the things that is good, that live streamers can be both live on Twitch and YouTube, and on the other networks too if you want to. Those are the two that I'm doing. Manifee gets to start doing tower training for VATSIM soon. Manifee has started over the summer, really, learning about being ATC, and is now going for a tower certification. Way to go. It's nice flying right now at night because the moon's out and it makes the airplanes, you can actually see a little bit outside. When the moon is not out on Microsoft Flight Simulator, it's just really, really dark.
Oh, okay.
I mean, really dark. Much the same YouTube for you, Gary. Jerry, everything. Well, there's an awful lot of rubbish out there for sure, but there's also some pretty cool things to see. Tim Dog's out of the hold. 73 departures out of Kennedy. Mikey, are you one of those departures?
No, that's Air Canada 7.
Tim Dog only did half the vectors.
Canada 7.
Let's see. Embargo. You've been flying all day IRL, and now you're watching birds flying smoothly. Hey, if you like travel, if you like airplanes, if you like airlines,
yeah, I think that's quite busy.
you know, you really could. You could fly all day, and you could, you know, come on back in and want to see your sim friends and stuff. Some people just really like travel. You know, travel is as much fun as getting there. Moose is one of the JFK departures today. Oh, really? Taxiing out in the Airbus A306?
Delta 383.
Mikey is arriving at Kennedy in the A380. You're more brave than I am. I don't think I would want to bring the A380 into a big VATSIM event. Mikey wants to do Berlin, Nuremberg, and München.
Yeah, just 441, thank you for your help. Contact Cleveland Center 134.12.
134.12 now for United 441. Thanks so much. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you too.
134.12. 134.12. This Cleveland Center looking good. Yeah, Berlin and München, Mikey, are two of my favorite places that I'd like to visit. And actually, you know, not just go for a week's vacation, live there for a while and see what it's like. Both of those towns are on my list of places I'd like to go. Cleveland, very good evening. United 441 is about 54 miles west of Zorbo at flight level 330.
United 441 Cleveland Center Road.
But yeah, those are places that I would love to go. Berlin, there's just so many cool things to see. And then München. All right, we're good to go there. 141 miles out. We'll have to start doing our descent preps in just a little bit.
Canada 227 Cleveland Center, climb maintain, level 330.
Nice night tonight. Captain Amar. Hey, Captain Amar, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Manaphy, they're doing holds in the U.S. Tim Dog got to do almost a whole loop-de-loop.
Delta 1011 Cleveland Center Road. Delta 4939, turn right heading.
Wants a good tour guide.
Right heading.
Oh, in the football schedule.
Just a heads up, all you guys go to New York. Pretty much a mess right now over there. Not sure what's going on. So expect them spinning around, dancing through the sky.
Probably not.
Oh my gosh. Now I'm scared. No, you know, I can understand, yeah, maybe wanting a tour guide. I'm one of those that just likes to go and explore myself.
360 for 178.
You know, go and explore different places.
Jedi 420, contact New York Center 132.1.
How come there's chicken sounds? We haven't chickened out yet. We're still heading to New York. We know it's a mess, but there we go. Mad Chihuahua, welcome aboard.
Trying the best I can.
Happy New Year, Mad Chihuahua. Thank you for coming back in. We've already done one loop-de, Briggsy. They had us do a big old 360.
330, United 1745.
Mad Chihuahua, Happy New Year. Thank you for coming in.
Cleveland Center, are you up?
Okay. 'Tis the time in the live stream that it's time to turn the airplane sound down one click.
United 7292.
It's getting a little loud. Hi, Dairy Legend. It's been a while. Happy New Year. Happy 2026. Manifi wants to go to Natal, Brazil.
Left to 16, turn left heading 190.
If you go to the beach at Rio de Janeiro, be sure and take your Gamma Scout. There's low radioactivity there.
Northwest 341, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Oh wow, somebody's flying us at Northwest.
Delta 1231 descend and maintain.
Mikey says, imagine how crazy it will be when all the fans come here for the World
Delta
Cup.
697, are you on frequency?
117 miles. Let's go ahead and start updating the ADDF here. It's a small little Geiger counter, dosimeter. It's a little yellow thing. I've had one for years.
JFK is generally nightmare fuel.
And you can measure gamma and beta radioactivity, gammas and betas. And yes, it goes higher than 3.6 Roentgen, although it does measure it in sieverts, not Roentgen, so you don't get to say 3.6 Roentgen on that one. Darn. Okay, 2983 on the altimeter. 2983 on the altimeter. So 2983. The temperature in New York is -2 degrees. The winds in New York are 280 at 8. Transition is 180. I'm going to do config 3 for landing because it's the baby bus. GPWS says land 3. And the airport, Newark, ILS.
No. Delta 4939 descend and maintain, flight level 330.
Category 1 is 220 feet. 220 in the barrel box.
American 1685.
Back to performance. 100 miles from top of descent. So this is what I usually like to get all this done. So the Williamsport arrival is what we're doing over here.
Contact Boston Center 126.22 for American 1685.
There's the arrival, and we're all set.
United 1048, contact New York Center 132.1.
There's always Corinthians in Sao Paulo, Brazil.
November 0
for Manifi.
turn right heading 350.
Bourbon Dad, what's my favorite airplane to fly right now? This one right here. It's the
guys, I don't want to repeat myself twice all night.
Airbus A319.
November 0 Charlie Echo, turn right.
I really like this airplane. It's small, it's sporty, it's got all the Airbus stuff we need. This is my go-to airport for Friday night ops, Frankfurt Friday, vectors to Copenhagen. I can get this thing into practically any place. So this is absolutely the favorite. It's operation. Some say it's a little too simple. I think that it reduces workload in the cockpit. And when you're doing, I mean, the arrival that we did into Frankfurt today, holy cats, was that amazing. I mean, I get this last minute turn, and they slid us in between a gap in the airplanes, and we landed just fine. I don't think I could have done that in any of the other airplanes, except this one. So this is my little sports car. Irvi says the crosswind is nuts. Sky Nixes, Happy New Year. Happy 2026. Would I be interested in one day flying into Buenos Aires Airport? We've done that. We are doing a beer run on Sunday. We are doing one. I think we're doing, it's the second flight this time. We're doing, we're going to Samos in the Greek islands first, and then after that we're gonna do the beer run.
Air Canada 725.
SABE, is that Buenos Aires? We did that. We got the airport and we've been there. I think it was one of the events that VATSIM Brazil was doing. VATSIM Brazil was doing that. I remembered it, Buenos Aires, because there's the big Capitol building in Buenos Aires that is really cool. So I've always kind of had Buenos Aires in the back of my head.
Delta 1011.
I always thought they had a great building there, so.
Contacting 126.22 Boston Center, Delta 10.
Okay, we are 74 miles top of descent. If they tell us to descend via the it's 7,000 feet. Otherwise, they're probably going to step us down. They'll probably step us down.
Lima Victor Zulu direct, Delta 3.
Tomorrow's first flight, we're going into Innsbruck. I'm not sure where we'll depart from, but someplace to Innsbruck. It's supposed to be heavy snow tonight in the mountains of Austria. Mikey, yep, I've got the Nashville event on the plan for tomorrow.
ExecJet 178, turn left, heading 190.
190 for ExecJet 178.
Probably departing.
475, flight level 360.
Buffalo area, altimeter 2983.
Sorry, you got stepped on for Delta 1383.
Delta 1383, cross Woolsey at maintain 17,000, Buffalo area, altimeter 2983.
Woolsey at 17,000, 2983, Delta 1383.
Manaphy, we're going to wrap up after this.
Center, Delta 383, flight level 330.
Delta 383, Cleveland Center, Roger. Delta 4939, contact New York Center 132.17.
New York Center 133.17.
I thought it was
132.17, 32.17. Delta 1011, New York, Boston Center 126.22.
That might be our next frequency.
Air Canada 227, contact Boston Center 126.22.
Okay, I think we're prepared as best as we can for the arrival. 6.9, so almost 7,000 pounds of fuel for landing. We're good to go there.
United 563, Cleveland Center Road.
We've gone and done the arrival data. Yep, we got arrival data into 2983 on the altimeter.
2516.
Cool.
You should be with Boston Center 123.75. 123.75.
Cleveland Center low, Delta 475, flight level 360.
Wabi is turning 30. Wabi, thank you for telling us so we can say happy birthday. So is 30 one of those freak out ages for you?
Alaska 16, clear direct Maggio.
Is that a bit of a freak out age?
Maggio, Alaska 16.
Or is it a no big deal kind of an age?
Air Canada 227, Air Canada 227, Cleveland Center.
Manaphy is going to dinner. Happy dinner time. Caraco is in the World Cup. Boozy Sheep, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We're going into Friday Night Ops in New York City. Don't worry, I have paste picante sauce in the spy galley, so we're cool. Jersey Aviator is streaming JFK Final Approach. Is that the name? Tim Dog, Jersey Aviator, is that their call? Is that their name on Twitch? That would be a good raid. Yes. Hang
Delta
on.
784, climb maintain, flight level
Let
350.
me copy that into my notes so that I can do that. Jersey Aviator. I will try to remember. Irvi is on the bars. Right on, Irvi. 1.43. I think that's in the zone. Polyot says 1.2.
Delta 697, turn left heading 010.
Up 010, Delta 697.
1.2 and 1.45. 1.2 and 145. So you're in the zone that the professionals want to get to as far as G's are concerned. So good job, Irvi.
November 0, Charlie Echo, clear direct.
Moose is on hold right now. Oh, I'll bet there's a lot of holding going on.
Make that a right turn direct stint.
He just started streaming? Oh, that's good to know. I'm going to try and remember to do that. To do Mikey, to do that.
United 441, contact New York Center 132.17.
132.17 for United 441. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Alaska 16, contact
New York. Here we go. New York Center, very good evening. United 441 is 43 miles west of Echo, Quebec Mike at flight level 330. Foxtrot, Quebec Mike.
United 441, cross Hayde at maintain level 19.
Hayde at flight level 190 for United 441.
New York Center, good evening, Alaska 16 at flight level 350. United, correction, United 560, action, United 561, turn left heading 285.
Alright, left 285, United 561.
Waxy 7, Waxy 62, New York approach 128.55.
128.55,
Seattle Center, good evening, Alaska 16 at 650.
That kicked our top of descent up pretty quick. 4 miles to go. Let's just manage it down right now.
1745.
Let's see. According to FR, there are no real holds into JFK. Oh, really? There's a couple of published on my chart, Mikey. Maybe it's to the Kennedy?
Stand by, guys.
Let's see. We're going to Mikey's home airport, Florida. No, they never showed up. Throttles never showed up. I sent a little email to them. We'll see what happened to them, but they never made it.
190, just about to call, Jedi 420.
American 221, descend and maintain level 20.
Good evening, AZ.
Flight level 200, American 221. American 1040.
On the chart there are, but no planes are physically holding, says Mikey.
3000.
Well, and seriously, how often do they do a hold in the U.S.? I mean, they hardly ever do them.
Singapore 26, you with me?
With me, with you, police coming.
Singapore 26, proceed direct Puffy, descend maintain level 190.
Direct Puffy, descend flight level 190, Singapore 26.
Loviz did Tel Aviv to Newark IRL once. We got a 40-minute hold for weather after a 14-hour flight.
United sorry, was that United 2362?
I'm going to guess, Loviz, there was profanity in the cabin and in the cockpit for that. I'm guessing that there was profanity after that. Very strong language. Newark is the airport most people in Central Jersey and North Jersey go to. South Jersey go to Philadelphia. I don't think you can fly Spirit anymore. I don't know if they've actually shut down or not, but my guess is you don't do Spirit. Jersey Aviator is based in Philadelphia. Tim Dog has the airport in sight.
American 286, contact New York approach 128.12. American 286, New York approach 128.12.
And we're going to hit Hayde at flight level 190, just like we're supposed to.
420, left turn heading 360. Sorry about that, sir.
Captain Amar. Captain Amar, is that? You did a hold over London today. Well, they was pretty busy earlier today in Europe.
Sorry about that.
I mean, earlier today it was busy all over Europe and the UK.
American 286. American 221 to set a maintain flow level 190.
Flight level 190, American 221.
Mikey got diverted to Boston. You were supposed to go to Kennedy, but the weather said no.
Jedi 420, continue that turn.
Mikey says that happened when Alitalia was going
Continue
bankrupt.
left 320, Jedi 420.
Man, if he wants to be based in Miami with Envoy Airlines.
Correct, 1048 to set a maintain 7,000.
The AZ cabin crew had a look on their face.
United 5,
Florida, you and your wife went to New York to see Christmas trees and lights. You flew out of Newark. You've never been to Newark. It's a big airport.
United 1745.
I hear that it's always kind of delayed. I hear it's always kind of delayed there.
12855, United 17. Singapore 26, New York approach 128.12, 2812.
Has it been ranked as one of the worst on-time departures and stuff? Really? Well, you know, there's got to be a worst airport. Mikey likes the new Terminal 1.
Jedi 420 left turn now, heading 285.
Okay, looking good. We're going to hit the altitude perfect.
New York Center, Alaska 16, 10 miles from top of the sun.
Stay call sign?
Loviz likes to avoid the New York City airports. I assume that means in the real world, but in the sim world it says New York, let's go, right? But for your real world travel, I would imagine that's probably a good idea.
EPS 121 direct Pucky, resume the arrival. Direct Pucky.
Mikey says there's some nice places in New Jersey.
And, sorry about that. Camera 860, reduce speed to 50. Camera 860, reduce speed to 250.
25,000. Let's do seatbelts.
I hope I'm getting that call sign right. Kilo Oscar Whiskey 860. Rodeo 860. Rodeo. Okay, Rodeo 860.
Rodeo.
5.
So that I did hear that correct. They have a call sign. It's called Rodeo. That's great.
UPS 121 New York approach.
Manifee has not been to Newark. It's why Loviz likes South Florida. You can go direct to almost everywhere.
Left turn heading 240.
You know, you really kind of can. All the places that you go, Loviz, you do go direct out of Florida. You don't have to go up to some other place.
Turn all the way right.
Manifee had a Shake Shack burger there.
7,000 direct fleet when able.
Manifee says hello from the Space Coast.
Down to 7,000 direct fleet when able for United 561.
I would like to, I guess if I were to do travel, I would like to depart out of Boston maybe. But hey, Syed Solver, welcome back in. Happy New Year.
I'll have a turn for you back in about.
What was the most honorable or memorable flights that I've ever done? You mean in the flight sim or something like that?
I'll give you a left turn, turn left heading 170.
Well, boy.
170, thank you. Something like. You know, 2360.
I mean, at the end of, you know, cross the ponds, those are always memorable. I guess it was, you know, the swerving off the taxiway and blaming it on a non-existent alligator was fun. The only memorable flight I've ever been in the real world as a passenger was
Jedi 420, reduced speed 25.
Probably that Delta 757 flight where a passenger in the back had a heart attack and we had to do a speed descent into Atlanta.
441 at Haiti, cross Racky at 13,000, altimeter 2982.
2982 at Haiti. It's Racky at flight level 13,000 for United 441.
November 4 Juliet Papa, near approach 120.02. Jedi 420, direct Pucky, resume the arrival.
Direct Pucky, Jedi 420. Cowboy 860, reduce speed 25.
And the altimeter again.
250, rodeo 860.
There 5284 near. Hello. Starfleet 1, direct Geno, resume the arrival.
Direct Geno, resume the arrival, stop the
2985.
Yeah, 441, maintain 290 knots or better in the descent.
290 knots or better in the descent for United 441.
Deck at 7047, descent and maintain 12000.
Descent and maintain 12000.
2985.
247.
In New York Center, November 700, Charlie Echo, flight level 450.
November 700, Echo Charlie, New York Center, hello, descent and maintain flight level 330.
330, 700, Charlie Echo.
Air Canada 435, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
I'm going to miss a little chat here. Apologies. It's going to get busy. Dominic says hydrate. Let's get a hydrate in before we land.
I met Rodeo's 860, turn left in 360. I messed up. Descent and maintain 6000.
You can see the 25-mile range ring that we popped in. Remember when we did fixes? There's the 25-mile range ring.
Approach 128.12.
12812, Jedi 420, good job.
Thank you, Delta 49, 39, direct Pucky, resume the arrival, it's going to maintain level 19.
Do not have a Pucky in my plan. I have a Lendy. Is that what you're referring to?
Yeah, that's the old one that was decommissioned, but proceed direct Lendy, cross Lendy at maintain level 190250 now.
Cross Lendy.
Man, when they decommission a waypoint, it really causes problems.
And Rodeo 860, I'm going to give you a vector to Muggsy, so you can expect Muggsy at 6.
Muggsy at 6 for Rodeo 860.
Captain Amar, you've
And
been far from the
altimeter
SAM due to work?
niner.
Welcome back.
Excuse me.
I do like Flight Sim 2024. Aside from airplanes and airports, you know, payware airplanes and airports, I have just recently started using Chase Plane. Chase Plane is very nice. Really enjoying using Chase Plane now. Navigraph, of course. That's those two for sure. GSX, maybe, mostly for the pushback engine. Some of the visuals are relatively interesting.
7047, New York Center, 120.02.
12002, Canada 7047.
There are 700 Charlie Echo, cross Genoa at maintain level 230.
Yeah, 230, 700, Charlie Echo.
Okay, that last aircraft fall, you were breaking up a little bit.
I just shift my TCAS to below and 13,000 feet at Racky.
We are level 17,000, and the last waypoint we were given was Biggie, but we do not have Biggie in our flight plan.
Fuck you, 75. Did you got a Beetle, which gave you the exact routing you're supposed to go. I don't have anything else different. That's all I have file. I have Biggie, Gold, Medina Q75. Jedi 420 New York approach.
Okay, 13,000 feet. Looking good.
Route amendments or any waypoints from clearance delivery. We were getting our clearance. The only waypoint we have is Goldman. This is our first waypoint to Jersey.
Did you amend your flight? They amended your flight plan. Did you put it in your box? I just need to know so I know where to put you. I don't care if it's wrong or right. What's the next waypoint that you have past Gold? You have Modena. I can't hear you, dude. Sorry, stand by. Delta 4935, direct Pucky, cross Pucky at flight level 1900250 now.
Direct Pucky 190. Is that? Didn't you already give me that?
I wasn't sure. Sorry about that.
Yep.
Hi, Jordy. Thank you for coming in. Happy Finally Friday.
Alaska 16.
And first Friday of
Alaska 16 cross Pucky
first Friday of the new year. Chase Plane is made by Parallel 42. It's a developer called Parallel 42.
Left turn 285.
We would really like some more
United
descent.
2362, descend and maintain 7,000, altimeter 29082. United 441, descend and maintain 7,000.
7,000 now, United 441. And 7,000, that should be the end of the star.
4939, New York approach 128.12.
Yep, 7,000 by suite. Are we going to make it by suite? I think we are. Cool, we're in good shape.
Delta 4939.
And we do need to slow it down here, too.
Thank you, New York approach 128.12.
128.12, New York approach.
Center United 563, one to the north of.
So get ready to drop that speed down here.
Higher?
Southwest 3451.
Southwest 3451, sorry about that, sir. Climb, maintain level 380.
380 is on the 3451 approach.
Alaska 16, New York approach 128.1.
128.1, Alaska 16, thank you very much.
Speed brakes.
Jet 178.
And I think we want to be at 7,000 at suite.
Actually, Alaska
After
16,
suite
stop your descent, maintain level 210 for traffic.
is continue on the heading, 122 degrees.
Got it. Stopping at 210, Alaska 16. Continue approach United 553 with you at 330.
And there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Cabin call. We don't do nose lights until we're cleared to land.
Okay, guys, if you're checking it, I'll get back to you. Just give me 1 second. Delta 4939, near
Gamer Chicken is back with a nice Twitch resub. Hi, Gamer Chicken. And 250. Okay, we're right where we're supposed to be.
Left turn, heading
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
And then for 405284.
Hi, Gamer Chicken. Thank you for coming in.
Yes, sir. Turn left, heading 330. Vectors for resequence.
Thanks for the resub. Gamer Chicken's been here for a month.
Alaska 16.
Thank you for the resub. Welcome in. Doing fairly good. It's gotten really busy in New York City.
128.12, Alaska 16.
United 441, Newark approach 128.55.
128.55 now for United 441. Happy New Year.
Thank you. Happy New Year. United 2362, same for you, 2855.
Bravo is current. New York approach. Hi there, United 441 is at suite with Bravo.
Then 190, shuffle one.
November 7 Heart Charlie.
128550.
250, Charlie Echo.
And Rodeo 850, direct Muggsy, resume the arrival.
There we go. That's better.
441, North approach up.
New York approach. Hi there, United 441's got Bravo just passing suite.
United 441, North approach. Hello, thanks for Bravo. Flighting 090, descent 6000.
090 6000 for United 441. There we go, looking good. AZ says the ATC on Moose's channel is crazy. Nicholas, thank you for catching it. I apparently do not know how to tune a radio sometimes. Am I taking the Bond jet for the beer run? You know, I think I did the Otter the last time. So yeah, I think the Bond jet would be fun for the beer run. The most important part,
group 422 North. How do you hear?
You can do the Bond jet on the bear run. You could stop at St. Bart's and say, but you've got to have the reversers working. If the reversers aren't working, you're toast. But if you can get that little thrust reverser working, then you can stop and you'll be fine. cabin call. Andre, thank you for the happy landing. And New York City. Little hazy.
Hello, Rodeo 860 at 6,000 coming up on Mugsy.
Mikey says that what's going on
Rodeo
Moose's
860
live stream is an
North
accurate
Island,
representation of
19er.
Kennedy. Everybody's standing around waiting, right? It's just really jammed.
09er X-ray, turn right heading 090.
Right turn 090, 09er X-ray.
Yeah, 2362, turn right heading 180, descend to 6,000.
Right, 180 down 6,000 at 20.
I'm arming the approach. Speeds are set.
Departure, good evening, United 164 Heavy at 2,500.
JSG Droid has arrived. A minus 198. A great landing rate, JSG Droid. And no engine failures this time, too. I bet that's kind of a nice feeling. I'll bet that is a nice feeling.
441, fly heading 080. Contact number approach 120.15. Happy New Year.
120.15, heading is 080, and Happy New Year from United 441. 120.85. $120.85. New York approach. Hi there, United 441's heading 080 with Bravo.
Sorry, it was United who?
United 441, Happy New Year, heading 080 with Bravo.
Now return to your last frequency. This is a departure frequency and you're on arrival.
Radio 860.
New York, apologies, United 441 needs to get a new frequency from you.
All good, man. 120.15. Happy New Year.
12015, thank you, United 441.
United 2362, turn left turn now heading of 020.
New York arrivals, very good evening, United 441's heading 080 degrees with Bravo.
United 441, New York approach, good evening, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,000 for United 441. That was a big whoops. Hey, Buckeye, posture check. We'll get a posture check in before we land. Loviz said there was a lot of crosswind on this landing, so we got to be ready for a crosswind here. Okay, that looks good.
Yeah, 561, contact New York Tower 18.3, good evening.
18.3, United 561, good night.
Good night.
1183 is next. I tell you what, I really feel like switching over to Mobi Flight has been an incredibly good move. It was a really good move. Let's activate the LS systems now, and that's good. Tim Dog has arrived. Tim Dog had a minus 207. How were your, did you hit the bars? Did you have a good G? Your good G's and stuff? The departure frequency that we got onto by mistake was not interested in chit-chat. Hey, Matt Cat. How's it going? Happy Friday. Happy New Year, Matt Cat. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Coming into New York City.
At 441, turn right heading 110, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000 now. Right turn is 110 for United 441. They're not talking about speeds. I'm going to slow down just a little bit, Tim Dog, halfway between the touchdown marker and the next marker. See, I think that's really good. That says we're getting our landings down really where they need to be. I'm starting to slow down a bit. That is acceptable for the butter hunt. Okay, 4,000. Everything else is good. Approach is set. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. Great. Looking good here. Airport parking. We're actually going to be, I think, on the south side, right? Yeah, we got to be on the south side over here. So that's good. Airport ground.
4474 New York Bridge. Good evening. Information route was correct. The altimeter 2985.
Captain Nemo. Welcome aboard, Cap Nemo. Happy Finally Friday. I'm going to go flaps 1. There's 4,000 feet, just like we're supposed to be. Map goes in another click. Our center line is right out there.
441, turn right, getting 150.
Right turn is 150 now for United 441. 150.
2362 New York Bridge.
Hey, pilot. You're going to do the VATSIM fly. You were scared? You went to eat dinner. What'd you have for dinner tonight? Captain Chris is South Gulf 22. We're just kind of jetting on in here. Gibson, welcome aboard. Why you said you were happy for switching. So I've been doing... I was using the WinWing application. And I think that was interfering with lots of stuff.
At 441, just want to maintain 3,000.
3,000, United 441. I think that the WinWing application
at
was...
441, 2 miles from Izico, turn right heading 190, maintain 2,500, so established on the localizer, cleared ILS, C2 left bridge.
Right turn now, 190 degrees, maintaining 2,000 until established. Clear for the ILS, 22 left, United 441.
United 441, maintain 2,500, so established on the localizer.
How about we'll make that 2,500 for United 441, till established.
At 2362 New York Bridge, good evening, descend and maintain 5,000.
Got the airport. So using that, I think the Moby flight stuff is managing the McDo, the autopilot a lot better.
At 441, contact New York Tower 18, tap 0.3, good evening.
0.3, 118.3 for United 441. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Gear, 180. Newark Tower, very good evening. United 441's on an 8-mile final for 22 left.
United 441, Newark Tower, hello. The wind's 290 at 8, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear to land, United 441. Pilot had Chick-fil-A tonight. It's tough to say, pilot, about when to contact the controllers. They're all, everything's different. It almost always is. And we'll stay 180 until 5-mile finals. Approach is armed. Auto brakes are set. Speed brakes, auto brakes. Gears down, 3 green. Our cute little A319 is working great today. Always nice to see the landing gear popping down like that too. Generally, if it's really busy though, one of the things that I usually do is, even though they tell me to contact a controller or something, if they're just going a mile a minute, even though yes, technically I'm supposed to contact them, I don't. I almost always will wait until they want to talk to me. They're going to see me on their scope. I'm just going to follow what I'm supposed to do, and they can talk to me when they're like monster busy and just jammed. Let's go for Papa 2. And everything's good. ECAP checklist is green. Let the airplane handle a little of the approach here. Jay Corey, we could. I don't know if this is a Category 3 or not. And usually I turn off the autopilot about now anyway. Yeah, Wolfie does it the same way. Loviz, thank you for putting in the link for Moby Flight. Still a little crabby on this. Did I do landing lights? Yes.
Above. Minimum.
Airport, landing. Airport lights at night are just so neat.
100. 50. 40. 30. 5.
Oh, man. Oh, bad bounce. A horrible bounce. Terrible. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to get yelled at by the chief pilot for that. That was a terrible bounce. Oh. Oh, the humiliation. Let's get off the runway before the other airplanes start laughing at us. Just a terrible landing today. Hey, we had nice landings earlier, though. Indianapolis was great. Frankfurt was awesome. So, oh, flaps up, landing lights off, off, off.
United 441, welcome to Newark taxi via Papa 2 Charlie Cross runway 22 right at Charlie, contact ground point 8.
Point 8 on the other side, it's Papa 2 and Charlie crossing 22 right, United 441. Papa 2 and Charlie.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
United 2362 Newark Tower, hello, the wind 290 at 8, runway 22 left, clear to land. Clear to land.
Looks like everybody's kind of landing here. 118.8. That was just a terrible landing. .8. I think it's 8.5. Newark ground, hi there, United 441. Just crossed runway 22 left. Looks like we're at Charlie. Parking tonight is Alpha 22.
United 441, near clearance delivery. You can contact Newark ground 121.8. Happy New Year.
121.8 for United 441. Thanks. And Happy New Year to you, too. I got the wrong frequency. Man, my frequency work has been pretty bad. I've been a terrible co-pilot. New York ground, hi there, United 441. Just crossed 22 right at Charlie. Parking tonight is Alpha 22.
United 441, Newark ground, hello. You can taxi to parking via Alpha 8 Alpha.
Alpha 8 and Alpha for United 441. Thank you. Alpha 8 and Alpha. I think that might be low vis over there at the FedEx ramp. Boeing TR, welcome aboard to you. I took the wrong turn. Oh, yeah, we have to go over here. I took a wrong turn. Well, we're in the ramp area. Maybe they won't notice. They probably will. Low vis, nope, that wasn't low vis's FedEx over there. It could have been JSG Droids. No, JSG Droid was in the E-Jet today. And Alpha, we're looking for Alpha 22. I think I might be at the wrong terminal, but it's late. Let's get out of everybody's way. Always cheers, Captain Boeing. Thank you. Jake Corby, thank you for coming in today, too. Well, that was definitely a hard landing for sure. Boy, that was a great. Captain Chris, thank you for coming in today. Good to see you and thank you for being here. Let's go ahead and turn a few things off. And let's get off their scope so they don't notice that I think we went to the wrong gate. It was a long day. But holy moly, VATSIM Frankfurt Friday was absolutely outstanding. Really had a blast on the Frankfurt Friday flight tonight. I've never been, gotten that fast a turn to go into the runway in Frankfurt. And that really was kind of a big surprise there. I mean, it really was a big surprise. And we made it just fine, which was also pretty cool too. That we got in there and just landed. So I really enjoyed the Frankfurt Friday event. Can't wait for the next one. Tomorrow we have learned that there is a bunch of snow at falling in Innsbruck, in the mountains of Austria. So we're going to go and do some sort of a flight into Innsbruck. I'll figure out a flight and tell you about that tomorrow. But we should probably get some good snow pictures as we're coming on in there, which I think will be really nice. Uh-oh. Did everything freeze? There we go. So someplace to Innsbruck. Also, don't forget there is also, we've also got a VATSIM event in Nashville. So we've got a VATSIM event for Nashville, and that should be a really nice flight for us too. And apparently we just buzzed right into Newark, but there is somebody who is doing ATC, and this is over at Kennedy. This is Jersey Aviator. Jersey Aviator is doing ATC. So why don't we go over and check out that? Jersey Aviator hasn't been around for a while, so that might be kind of nice. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. I think. Nope, we're in the right place. Okay, so we're going to go and say hi to Jersey Aviator. Thank you for coming on in today. I really hope that you are doing well. It was a fun day today. I really appreciate those of you that were politely pushing me to say, hey, you know what? You really need to go and start using something like MobiFlight. I think Mobi really had made a difference today, and I'm super grateful for that. Loviz, see you tomorrow. Thank you for coming in. Check your landing gear. Yeah, it was probably a little on the hefty side. Let's see if I can just come over there real fast, and we'll just look and see. So our flight in today, let's see. End flight and review. Oh, I don't know if it actually tracked it or not. Nope, it didn't track it. So I don't know what my landing rate was. It was probably pretty dismal. So my guess is it was pretty awful. So not very good. Let's see. FKYOU, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Have a great evening. Wabi, thank you for being here. Limitless, I really appreciate you coming in and telling us about the brake temperatures. That was really great information. So 300 degrees is what we is when we start worrying about that sort of stuff. But Limitless, thank you for being here. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time's the normal time. Hey, there was some really nice, I think I'm gone. I think I have rated. I think I hit an extra button. I don't think I'm here anymore. If I'm still here with you, thank you for being in here. You're probably here with YouTube. Thank you for coming in. As always, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the Friendly Sim Skies tomorrow. Have a groovy day and say hi to Jersey Aviator. Cheers.